ويت
اصبر شنو باغي شكون اللي خرج؟ لا كيف بزاف
جري واحد لا جري واحد دقيقة ولونسي صافي لا يخليكم كومب
ادخل اوبزيرف بيت تم الثالث ادخل
لا بلاش راه ما نتعطلش انايا ديري واحد دقيقة ولونسي دقيقة ولونسي مزيانة
دقيقة عاد لونس
صبر صات سايتين واحد شويه فرق سايتين واحد شويه
سير دقيقة ولونس سير تدمر سير لونس
Death match. Warm up.
So many ways to win. But we only need one.
Fight.
We will find it together. Establishing perimeter.
لا بغوني سيري سير شريف راه الاخر لعب فاندا سير اوني شريف الدراري بروجو لا كلوتو الاخر الضمان طيح شي في هاد الخرا هذا هيك خويا تسنان
ما داكش ما زوين. يلا
خرا ما تضربش. ايوا ايوا
خير ما يزون دورة.
ولا خرا واش تضرب بظهره هذا ولا شنو هذا؟
فاندر
اي كتاخذ فاندال عاد كتقولها.
لا حول.
نايس.
يا خويا يا خويا يا خويا صافي الدماج.
انا هذيك اللي شو ما والله. انا بطلع من ورائك.
Watch your knuckle.
وين خليفه؟
ما شوت.
يا قلت يا فاندا سي فاندا رايت فاندا هايديك فاندا
ولا هو اريستاك
ايه سلاح
اوبلا
ايوه
اوبلا هاي اوبريتور نو.
One less.
خليها اصاحبي يلعب لي ياك اخي. لاعب اصاحبي سومو كراوتشي اللي ولد خفيف تاو.
خليني النايف
اول اخي
علاش تستطيع خاصني
ياك خويا
كراوتش
متراوش مع السبراي
ايوا
والواقع.
سبري
يتحرك.
سبري ايوا
Gotcha.
Remaining.
لا كالود
موت اخويا.
In the dirt.
واحنا
1 minute remaining.
انا كنستوعب بريتش عنده سكين ولكن طبيعي ما هو مداوي.
ها
عنده سكين ولكن خبيتي علينا
كيفاش ولا فهمت شي حاجه اخويا.
دخل عليك بالموس الموس كونتر اوزين
5 kills remaining.
وصاحبي راه فاش كنلعب
ايوا
30 seconds left.
My shorts.
Wrong
10
goal.
seconds left.
تدرس بنوني داخل الصيد.
باش باش داير
Unique.
واحد القضيه واش دابا ديك 25% الزياده والنقطه بجوج.
لا غير زيادة، لا غير زيادة، غير زيادة.
لا تنقصر والله تنقصر.
حطها على شحال؟ عمرك لعبتي كوست 5 ستاك ونقص لك 30 عطا الله.
لا ما
لا لا
ينقصش كاين اللي كانت فيها
لا لا شوف
25
كثر
لا لا
عليا كثر
لا
عليا.
زياده ونقصها بجوج عرفتي علاش
احنا خسرنا
اسمع
احنا
اسمع
خسرنا
اسمع اسمع
ونقصونا
اسمع قال لك يور رانك ريتين فاليوز يعني فاليوز جونغ واش زياده ولا نقصها بجوج كون كانتي زياده يقول لك الزياده هي اللي غادي تكولابور.
اي ولا دابا خسرنا بشحال نقصوا لكم ما نقصوا شي حاجه. اما نورمالمون من 13 ل 9 راه ينقصوا لنا واحد 20 بعد 20 الفوق هذه حاجه باينه. هما شحال نقصوا لنا 8 9 حيت ما يمكنش يديروا غير الزياده او يزيدوا لك يديروا لك قالب الزياده وفي النقصان.
Match found.
خلاص انصت سبليت
سبلايت مزيان سبلايت. هذا الهنود بحال الكلاب. ما عرفت كيف يعيشوا معاهم هذا.
الصراحه تيلاقوا سميتهم تيلاقوا سنتينيلز بحال سايفر وسيج ولا ديدلوك.
صورنا مازال ما بيكيتش.
لكن بلاتي
ديدلوك ولا فينيكس عندنا سيج وفينيكس. هذا كيف خاصنا سموكر الدراري.
خصنا سموكر دياليست.
رينا وكلوف خايبة انا في السموك بزاف. كلوف ضروري خاصها.
قلتي جوج انيشيتر اصلا
غنلعب كيلجوي ولا سميتو
يا بريت مزيانة لينا. بريت ولا كيلجوي مزيان. يا خليه
دور
دابا الدراري
بيكي صافي سير هلا ماشي مشكل. ما كنعرفش ديدلوك ولكن
هو هذا في المناظرة. سير عديهم الدراري عديهم. جوج سلافرية اخرين ما عرفتش شنو عندهم.
غتشوف سيلفر
شنو
تما
عندهم
راه
المسلم الاخرين.
يقدر يكونوا
This
جولد.
place is a testament to science, a testament to folly.
هذاك لاست
تبارك الله على الشيء هو كطيح الدري بدا طاح المشكل.
لا
المسلم عنده ديك التراك.
هذا التراك ديال الشيوا
يطلع عليه تتا خسرة.
طلع لي القضيه باكيه.
شنو عنده ابو مسلم شنو عنده؟ يورو جول زيد 6 اساسي. ولي باس سيرفر الى سيرفر. تهضر عليا ولا عليهم؟
في اللاعبين نسب شنو هذا فرانكفورت هذا اما ايوا
اي واو 90 فين.
Spike down A.
طلع لي هنا.
Spike planted.
عندك
Blinded.
Last player standing.
دلاوي.
One enemy remaining.
خليك واحد اعطيه ضربه ناري تعلم
ويلي
علاش كان بيسك واش عرفتي كنتي بتزيد لي واحد اللعيبه زينه ولكن معلم
ريتي شوف قدام وريتي كنت
لا راه واقيلا داك اومن عندهم
Oh,
ماشي
you thought
شي
you put up a fight?
كما ايرون
لا ومن ما صنداش
Your star shines bright, Phoenix.
لا وخرا ايرون قاموا يلعبوا معانا
سيلفر سير هذا الصمام شوت غان
راق ساق تخبرهم في الزناقه باش يلا عليه يدخل
هذاك الشيء فين ديالهم
هما جايين وقيلا
بي عندكم
بي جا
اومن كيرسو
اي
عاود تباميت
شافوني
خليك معايا بريش بيك واحد يمشي هناك
اين عندي لما قلت صافي مشات هادي عندي كاينه في
78
تاخذ دري اصلا
30 seconds left.
معلم
One enemy remaining.
فايت دقة واحدة فايت دقة واحدة لا
اوكي نمشي نعاونو
هو
او جاي من الماء
عطيه هاكوك عطاه هذاك الصح
I'm kind of feeling myself right now. Y'all better keep up.
يو باكي باب
عربي بامبام شوف
يا خويا
هومن ماشي معايا لا اي
I'll destroy their sage.
هومن
مازال عندي
اي هومن
Someone's A.
Spike planted.
Going up. My ultimate's ready.
One enemy remaining.
bien joué ديفيوز واحد ديفيوز bien joué
Gun here. Their spike is defused.
A healer's burden is light when her team is this good.
يلا عيش
الله يعطيك الخير انا نشري لك اسكي
Can someone get this?
ثانك يو
شكون اومن ديالهم اش هذا وقال راه مغاربه
الدراري شي واحد يجي معايا الاي
انا غافلاشيكم جو 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 رام بلايند رام مراسيس
تلقى
بريش.
السين
بريش لعب بعيد اما ميدان
انا جايبين دوره كبيره
هما غاديين هيك
سير السين ونمشي مع السين
هما جايين
بريش انا سموك يكتم لعب على سموك خلص السموك واش دخل عندك
لا لا
ماشي
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
جي
ورا
لا نطلع شحال لا سمي اي سي
I'm a mountain.
واحد
Stand tall. We are
انا فهمت يعني
شكون بغا يهز شكون
الدراري مخولين الدراري داخلين عرقانين اخي كنشم ريحه العرق هنا
ايش الدخل فوق المعده
سمعت
انا تعودت الله هذا شيء
خلاص رجع باش نسلو رجع
ارجع
سكاي
Spike down B.
بس افضل الاورب
You will not kill my allies.
ما جاز ارقام اومن عندك
هم في الميد
وعلى فين من البوليس
خليهم يدوزوا خليهم يدوزوا
زاري سكرين
وعينا
خليهم يدوزوا ايش
عندك
هاي سبايك
Spike down A.
كاليديا
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
واعر
Last player
ما
standing.
يمكنش
واو.
78 اصلا 78
Who's next?
لا يمشي امشي بلانت
بي باين سيرفي
10 seconds left.
هذيك الضمان اي سي
Spike planted.
عرفت فين كاين واش نقولش
راه ولد تحتني يكون في الزناقه ولا في
شورا بلانت هنا لتحت غيكون داعي
يكون في ديك الزناقه ولا في ديك بلايندين انت وسير درهم على ديك وتما
تليبورت.
ديفيز
اوه كاش الوقت
فهمتي
كاش الوقت هو ديك الباب فين طلع
فيك التليبورت
لعبه زوينه كنا لعبه زوينه
لا
احنا نجيبو مثلا هادو نايس ايج هو يورينا امك نايس ايج
سكاي عندي واحد اللاين اب مول هنا ديسي فلاشين مخلين فلاش يدخلوا هنا فهمتي
وبعدك شبه في اوض
صافي يعني شوف
هما سموك او اي
على اي زاد
يو 133
Cover going out.
خليت الله بموت
Imposter kill.
ناضي
جوي.
انا فلاشيك
Stealing
هما هنا
Enemy spotted.
هما هنا
نعاونك كسيجن
مولو
هلا.
من رواد تم عليه تكليس راه لا مشيت
يا جوي سبايك عندنا
Spike down A.
لوح العافيه تما ولا
عديش
وين يسبي
صوت وانا بلايند ام بلايند واتش اوت اون
لو
يا ترى جوج
انا مغادر لكم
عيني
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
ثلاثة هو خلي تيبان صافي بالك ها واحد هكا اومن موراك
Last player
موراك اومن
standing.
اصاحبي
واه بغيت نقولتي يا صاحبي
فاك ديك فيكا.
ماي باد
لا سيرتي
شفتي
سي مسلم عبري تيكس
سير شفتي
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
هو يطلع عندك ديفيوز كنا ديفيوز النص
تاين حيدتيني السروال
I'm out of stuff.
شفت دابا دابا هذا ازرب عليك ازرب عليك كاين كتصطاد ماشي ضرب النص
تكون فيتيها في البدايه
لا كلها كنت
ما سمعتكم قلتو اومن راه هو تما صاحبنا قلت راه سكاي شافو فهمتي ديك علاش بركت انا والله ما تحسبش ليه قال لكم الدراري
سمعت
كان سيرا اول
فايت وقال بانديتي
داك قلتو راه كان سيرا الالتي كنت نعرفو راه باقي حد
صعب الصراحه الله بدنا عاوزين
راه ما عندكم الدراري عندكم
باقي ما دخلش
Multiple enemies B.
خليهم يدخلوا
امشيو كاروتيتو
دابا شي واحد يجي سريع
اوكي سيج حاول تفهم
بريش
رجعوا
يبقى يكون تيجي انت من الميد حيت
30 seconds left.
سيج لحت في ايه وقيله ايه
Spike planted.
نعم راهي
كيلتي جو
نمشي نتحسب المره
واو بلايند يا اصاحبي
Watch your eyes. Careful now.
Last player standing.
بينا ناخذها فاندام
انت هذاك يورو صاحبي كان نعز من بوي يكون والي
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
هاني والله تهانية فانتوما كتسقو
كيفاش
عاود
صح لي
نتوما
تبرز لي يا
نتوما كتستعزقوا في ميد وخذوا الصيد خاويه
شوف
شو على الوقت كتضيع الوقت
لغة جديدة وطعام
هما ناعسين
خليهم يدخلوا اصاحبي انت تبقى تخليهم هما راه حنا اللي ديفاندو هما يجيو عندنا
يورو راه كيمشي براسه
وما كيموتش هادي المشكل انا فلاشيكم سير مشي
يا سيج شو عطاتي شو بيع واحد
جوي
عندهم ما يسيج طلع جات
جد
سي
اوه تما هذا قاسني
One enemy
يجي
remaining.
راهو كاين عليه تكريسر دورة تما
هاو ستاني
لا صافي
ستاني
وانا مسكين بغا يهرب ما بقاش كيجي
شاف الراب
I know what must be done.
مسكين ما نضرب بنيت
هذا خبيزات لا
اجي
I need this.
ولا على اعتبر
لا
سرير.
زعما سكاي
ارى لي ذاك
خلي زعما هما يجيو عندنا فهمتي هما يدخلوا عندنا كاع
صاي سيج خليك تسير سكاي انا نمشي هاد المره
تخورون حيت الا دخلوا نديهم بيتي ان شاء الله بربي راه هما جايين رجع سكاي
شوف هو يوروميد
او يموت الدراري اجي هو يموت
عرس
واش كلهم كاينين في البيك؟
راه جايين
اما باقيين
ماشي كلهم.
سكاي غافل
انا غنرجع للاخ
ماشي كلهم.
حدا مع من الميت تلاح شي واحد
اما ميدم
ايه
فين الفو
هما داخلين
داخلين كاع.
بس او جاي كاين يوروك
اما ميدم
ميت
راجل ايه
يا ربي يجي يا ربي كان الرجال يجي
سيج هايدي زين. هم عندك فينيكس.
فين هما؟
شتا اللي تبيتي؟
30 seconds left.
سيج ما يمكنش تسيج
صافي هايجي.
ماما
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
واك
هذه الوقت
كوكت.
Spike
اوه
planted.
فوق
الله ينعم
بلانتا ولد الكلبه.
الاخر مشى
مشى ولا جايب لي
سيفي
الطرونه؟
غير سيف هذا.
ضرب بداك السلاح نشوف كي داير
ماشي صبر هذاك بعد تيخو هذا طلعت فيه كان هنا.
مشى
الضرب راه مستحيل تربحهم الا العيس بس بيلعبوا بالارض. بيلعبوا بالارض يربح سيف
فردي ديال الماء
في الماء.
فرنا تفوت هذه
الله
سمعتي واش جات
Just some good old hard yakka, standing in between us and victory.
راه يسكن بريتش راسك.
Don't give them ground.
قلتي؟
خلاص
نجي ورا شري لي. اجي
طيب
ما نسمو كانوا نبغى
يلا جيت
طيب
يلا جيت.
عرفتها.
لا ما هنا في ستيج اوم
واحد كاين هنا ديرو كاين.
لو ستيج لو كان ياخذ على
هذا راه كاينين في البيد. ها واحد اللي كاين يوروب وحدو كاين ايه.
راه درات
That's not ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
ما ادري تايم ديالك ما
اي
نو كاين ثم.
لا داخل
هو كاين هنا.
خاف واحد فوق الاخر. واحد فوق الاخر.
30 seconds left.
دور على
كاين
الجهه
اخايا
فرقت
صافي نقبل نلعب مود ايكونومي نقول من الجيم لا بس
I need a drop.
ما عندك سكين.
لا 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 ما عنديش.
انا شي سلاح
اجي بريش
هاد شي سكين
بريش
My ultimate
Oh.
ready. Cheers. I need this.
نايس.
اسك
سيج لعب اريس تاع.
هني هنا صح
راه وانتو
Who needs something?
ارى اسكي اومن اسكي اومن اسكي اومن اسكي
Who's next?
كا هو
Get out of my way!
Shadows traveling.
بريش سبام
تب يلا
ربع
Spike is
هاي تيب عندك هو ما عنديش
هذا هنا
يلا بغيت نوض
هو تيب
هاي العيد
shadows traveling.
We can do it.
Last player standing.
Ended.
يجري ولد
لا من جاك اصاحبي
زعما داز شافو وطاح
Last round in the half.
وراه شوف قال لك انا نلعبو ستو وراه شفتيه ماشي سمعتيه يبات ما يقولش
دابا هو راه مات دابا هو مات واحد
والله انت اللي درتي
اومن فالدوسكن
هو اللي
I need this. Thank you.
سيرين المغرب دايرين
فالدوسكن هاك
باقا دايرين المغرب خليت واحد
لا دابا راه شكون داك اللي كان معايا بقى مع مات ويتلقى واحد السبه
ماشي
Stealing sight.
انا تزوجت
باقا ما دخلوش
شي واحد وسط السموك شي واحد وسط السموك سمعت
واه لا شي واحد يضربوا بيروتيتي وقيلا
هو باقي نوض
Spike down A.
اي تخيل هنا
You will not kill my allies!
Enemy spotted.
Spike spotted and
هيلي
reloading.
سكاي شيل هذاك الله يحفظك
ولا جيت
Heal up, squad.
يلا
يا ربع الله يعطينا يا ربع جيت
30 seconds left.
خاف اي
واه كيفاش كيبيك يا خو
شفتي
Last player standing.
وات
Spike planted.
شفتي واحد
عنده واحد سبيك مقوز
دير واحد
ما كيكراوش
كيدير واحد
صح.
البيكات اخويا با
Switching sides.
طق تيدرم هذيك
I
تيدير طق
survived obliteration. I will.
يورو بيبوشيكم كيما كان بوشيكم يورو تاوي بقى كيفلاشيكم يدخل كون كيعرف يضرب جي فلاش ما عنديش شيء سمعتي ما عنديش شيء
المهم عرفت شي مصاب كيف
ها
شحال ما قلت على سكاي كيهضر في التيم
وانت تيهدر في التيم وتيهدر في الهضره بحال واحد
انت شفتي وين مات سيج طوالي ميت ما شفتاش ولا حرام
احسن شفتي
لو كاين حلقات قال لك
Cover going up.
يلا دخلوا
واحد انا
لا لا ما يجيش لما تشوف
واو
رجع
عندك سبايك
Last player standing. Spike down B.
القحبه هذاك
دراري هذا الشيء كذا
فهمتينا
هذا الشيء كذا
خو
كمل بلا ما يشك
Anything can still happen. Remember that.
شوف
دراري غاسي
الفلاش الاول خليني نديرو انايا انا كنبغي ناخذ انفو بالفلاش واش هاد ما كيمستوي لا ما كاين بحال الفلاش اللي درته فلاش تيهم ما عرفنا كاع واش كاين شي واحد ما كل
في فلاش كيف كنت كله جاب كاين نيش طاري تبارك الله
فينجرز
ضربتو غير ضربتو
كاينين هاد انا نصاوب
Hawk out!
Last player standing. Spike down B.
دربي يا بنات
ود القحبه
فهمتي
خليك تسلم ديك الريلود.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
ما مشكل ضغط فين انا الزراندات جايبين ستاكين
Yeah.
فيكو بي شبر ميك نويز
او جايينك من فوق.
Here.
واحد كلاون
داير ندخلكم في الفلاش ديال
هاي كلاون هاي زيد بلانتي
سير نجيب طيري
راه جايين عندكم الدراري من فوق. جايين من فوق من اليمين.
واحد سكري واحد
Spike planted.
ناري ضرب زوج
وات
وات ذا فاك ما فهمتش كيفاش
خوفي
Trevor. Plastic.
جوج هبل جوج غتعمل
خليهم يخرجوا منه.
اش هذا فاطب هذا ويلي
One enemy remaining.
هلم
ارلي بندر
وقعوا
No doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
انا بقى مشكلة
تعرفكم هذا
والله ما حاولت ما من الاحسن سيج بغيتي ندخلوا طريقة الوالد
راه قلت زمان وولد يدخلوا. قال لك شويه زمان وولد.
سكاي انت بلاشي
لا
صبر انا نوض.
Your duty is not over.
ولا ننسى.
والي
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Last player standing.
ما يمكنش اومن كيدير لي
لا ما
اللي في اللعبه
تنكوفريش.
ديال تيبك ديك عليك وتليبورت
Team Ace.
جاب بي انا خرج قعدت تسلم
دراري انا طلبت نقول لكم التلفزيون يكون يكفرني من الحلقه ديكم ما بغيت
A fight? Clean slate.
وراه
Let's leave whatever
لا
happens
لا اسمع نقول لك
in the
نكمل لك
past.
ومع بوشي كان نقول ديريكت كيفاش كانوا
بنت تسكين اخو والله فاندال راه ما عتمل ديال مليون ما بلاش مزيان
I need this. Thank you.
لا باش يفوت
وموطيت.
غتستمشي نصلي.
والله الا كنلعبوا في ازوان نادر سالك بديتي عندهم
سبران في كيليكم
كنت دريبه
Got the spike.
نمشي من الميد صبر نمشيو من الميد
سيجو
كاينين في الميد هما في الميد جينا عندكم الدراري من الميد
غنمشي نبلاني ولكن يقدر يكون شي واحد لداخل. شوف البي
بلانت يو اي ما
ومن فوق كسات اللي طالع عنده ديك دورة ديال
فينيكس عندك شي امتى
ما جاني فينيكس
في 90
ليش تلعب بالشيء
دورة رجع عند شي لا راه مشيو عنده راه
بغيت يجي
Blasting.
عندك تما
Last player standing.
لا واه واه ما فهمتش كيفاش قتلتني.
وراه داينا هذا قاعد شي This is the best
Time to stock back up.
ترى لعبوا ميد واقعا ميد 2 بي ولا ميد 2 اي ندخلوهمش ديريكت سينو ندخلهم مواد اي نمشي نموري بواحد اللعيبة ندرب عليه دراري شكون هاي بلانتي
بدك يسبامي الاوردينال
هاكاك عمي هاكاك
Spike down B.
بس سبايك بدوها
تخيل كنت دخلنا
I got the spike.
نستنى واحد شويه
Spike dropped.
شي واحد يدري مع سبايك
Time to hunt.
ايش خذ الاوف
Got him.
مرة متزيني
Blinded. Pull out. Blinded. One less.
دراري فين نوري ندخلوه سير
No charges left.
هيد
دير الوال تاعك دير
علي من كانتو
Careful now.
عندك علمي
مرك سيم.
Head. No charges left. My ultimate's ready.
لا راه كلفوك واحد فين كيجيو كلفوك
واحد
هبط
حاب تشيب هادي
او تبقى شوف فين جاي
Last player standing.
فكني 44
تبني صح
هو صاحبي كاين السيف اللي بدا ليهم دورة كويس يا اخي وضعين عندك ولكن ما عنديش وضعين عندك اخي
ريكول
Help a girl out, would you?
فندل
سبايك
شو واش ديك اودين
سبايك
سكين عادي ما فيه لا يفيد لا والو دابا
Got the spike.
ميد
اجي اخي بريكس
نساوندي فين في الموت
عندك سبايك اخو
خويا ما حد كاين هدايا انايا
بس بعدين
عيطيلكم
يا الله صاحبي واش ما
Spike
ما
down
فهمتش
B.
صاحبي
لا
كتقول لي يلا
هو ولدين امو على ريلود الله ينادك راه تحت الدري فركينه
او تبع اللي من
داير
تشوف
الفوق تشيك.
One enemy
Hello?
remaining. Last player standing.
لور لور باك سايد من وين؟
باك تبع
فيكا
هو
لا انا مره نسيت.
شفتي فيك ومشيتي عنده وغادي
Match point.
نشوف اصاحبي تما هذيك الجهه عرفت.
The lead's right to the enemy.
Spike's here.
راه شفتهم راه زلقوا علينا كتولي هادشي اللي كديرو في الورما.
نمشيو ولا نمشيو ميد اجي نمشيو مرضوهم شويه.
احنا اللي مرضنا ماشي هما.
Who's next?
ايش بك
Your duty is not over. Reloading. Defense.
درامي ديال
اجا قلت على الله يلا مشينا
Wall raised. Smile.
Clearing out.
ولا صاحبي وفلاشيني وايلي وايلي صاحبي
Last player standing.
وراك كريم
Defenders win.
انا اكسرهم كاملين.
ما تعرف ايزي كنت يقولوا لنا ايزي واه في الاول كليناهم صدقنا حنايا لي والزار
صار الطريق خليكم مضرة ماشي هو هذاك اليوم تصرش مزيان يلا يسر الامور.
Easy. As a matter of fact, all realization is only sharing. You enter a wider consciousness and share in it. Unwillingness to enter and to share is the only hindrance. I never talk of differences, for to me there are none. You do, so it is up to you to show them to me. By all means, show me the differences. For this you will have to understand me, but then you will no longer talk of differences. Understand one thing well and you have arrived. What prevents you from knowing is not the lack of opportunity, but the lack of ability to focus in your mind what you want to understand. If you could but keep in mind what you do not know, it would reveal to you its secrets. But if you are shallow and impatient, not earnest enough to look and wait, you are like a child crying for the moon.
Chapter 39. By itself, nothing has existence. As I listen to you, I find that it is useless to ask you questions. Whatever the question, you invariably turn it upon itself and bring me to the basic fact that I am living in an illusion of my own making, and that reality is inexpressible in words. Words merely add to the confusion, and the only wise course is the silent search within.
After all, it is the mind that creates illusion, and it is the mind that gets free of it. Words may aggravate illusion. Words may also help dispel it. There is nothing wrong in repeating the same truth again and again until it becomes reality. Mother's work is not over with the birth of the child. She feeds it day after day, year after year, until it needs her no longer. People need hearing words until facts speak to them louder than words.
So we are children to be fed on words.
As long as you give importance to words, you are children.
All right, then be our mother.
Where was the child before it was born? Was it not with the mother? Because it was already with the mother it could be born.
Surely, the mother did not carry the child when she was a child herself.
Potentially, she was the mother. Go beyond the illusion of time.
Your answer is always the same, a kind of clockwork which strikes the same hours again and again.
It cannot be helped. Just like the one sun is reflected in a billion dew drops, so is the timeless endlessly repeated. When L repeat, I am, I merely assert and reassert an ever-present fact. You get tired of my words because you do not see the living truth behind them. Contact it and you will find the full meaning of words and of silence, both.
You say that the little girl is already the mother of her future child. Potentially, yes. Actually, no.
The potential becomes actual by thinking. The body and its affairs exist in the mind.
And the mind is consciousness in motion, and consciousness is the conditioned, saguna aspect of the self. The unconditioned nirguna is another aspect, and beyond lies the abyss of the absolute paramartha.
Quite right, you have put it beautifully.
But these are mere words to me. Hearing and repeating them is not enough, they must be experienced.
Nothing stops you but preoccupation with the outer, which prevents you from focusing the inner. It cannot be helped. You cannot skip your sadhana. You have to turn away from the world and go within, until the inner and the outer merge and you can go beyond the conditioned, whether inner or outer.
Surely, the unconditioned is merely an idea in the conditioned mind. By itself, it has no existence.
By itself, nothing has existence. Everything needs its own absence. To be is to be distinguishable, to be here and not there, to be now and not then, to be thus and not otherwise. Like water is shaped by the container, so is everything determined by conditions, gunas. As water remains water regardless of the vessels, as light remains itself regardless of the colors it brings out, so does the real remain real, regardless of conditions in which it is reflected. Why keep the reflection only in the focus of consciousness? Why not the real itself?
Consciousness itself is a reflection. How can it hold the real?
To know that consciousness and its content are but reflections, changeful and transient, is the focusing of the real. The refusal to see the snake in the rope is the necessary condition for seeing the rope.
Only necessary, or also sufficient.
One must also know that a rope exists and looks like a snake. Similarly, one must know that the real exists and is of the nature of witness consciousness. Of course, it is beyond the witness, but to enter it, one must first realize the state of pure witnessing. The awareness of conditions brings one to the unconditioned.
Can the unconditioned be experienced?
To know the conditioned as conditioned is all that can be said about the unconditioned. Positive terms are mere hints and misleading.
Can we talk of witnessing the real?
How can we? We can talk only of the unreal, the illusory, the transient, the conditioned. To go beyond, we must pass through total negation of everything as having independent existence. All things depend.
On what do they depend?
On consciousness, and consciousness depends on the witness.
And the witness depends on the real.
The witness is the reflection of the real in all its purity. It depends on the condition of the mind. Where clarity and detachment predominate, the witness consciousness comes into being. It is just like saying that where the water is clear and quiet, the image of the moon appears, or like daylight that appears as sparkle in the diamond.
Can there be consciousness without the witness?
Without the witness, it becomes unconsciousness, just living. The witness is latent in every state of consciousness, just like light in every color. There can be no knowledge without the knower, and no knower without his witness. Not only you know, but you know that you know.
If the unconditioned cannot be experienced, for all experience is conditioned, then why talk of it at all?
How can there be knowledge of the conditioned without the unconditioned? There must be a source from which all this flows, a foundation on which all stands. Self-realization is primarily the knowledge of one's conditioning and the awareness that the infinite variety of conditions depends on our infinite ability to be conditioned and to give rise to variety. To the conditioned mind, the unconditioned appears as the totality as well as the absence of everything. Neither can be directly experienced, but this does not make it not existent.
Is it not a feeling?
A feeling, too, is a state of mind. Just like a healthy body does not call for attention, so is the unconditioned free from experience. Take the experience of death. The ordinary man is afraid to die because he is afraid of change. The J-nanny is not afraid because his mind is dead already. He does not think, I live. He knows there is life. There is no change in it and no death. Death appears to be a change in time and space. Where there is neither time nor space, how can there be death? The J-nanny is already dead to name and shape. How can their loss affect him? The man in the train travels from place to place, but the man off the train goes nowhere, for he is not bound for a destination. He has nowhere to go, nothing to do, nothing to become. Those who make plans will be born to carry them out. Those who make no plans need not be born.
What is the purpose of pain and pleasure?
Do they exist by themselves or only in the mind?
Still they exist. Never mind the mind.
Pain and pleasure are merely symptoms, the results of wrong knowledge and wrong feeling. A result cannot have a purpose of its own.
In God's economy, everything must have a purpose.
Do you know God that you talk of him so freely? What is God to you? A sound, a word on paper, an idea in the mind.
By his power I am born and kept alive.
And suffer and die. Are you glad?
It may be my own fault that I suffer and die. I was created unto life eternal.
Why eternal in the future and not in the past? What has a beginning must have an end. Only the beginningless is endless.
God may be a mere concept, a working theory. A very useful concept all the same.
For this, it must be free of inner contradictions, which is not the case. Why not work on the theory that you are your own creation and creator? At least there will be no external God to battle with.
This world is so rich and complex. How could I create it?
Do you know yourself enough to know what you can do and what you cannot? You do not know your own powers. You never investigated. Begin with yourself now.
Everybody believes in God.
To me, you are your own God, but if you think otherwise, think to the end. If there be God, then all is God's and all is for the best. Welcome all that comes with a glad and thankful heart, and love all creatures. This too will take you to yourself.
Chapter 40. Only the self is real.
The world is but a show, glittering and empty. It is and yet is not. It is there as long as I want to see it and take part in it. When I cease caring, it dissolves. It has no cause and serves no purpose. It just happens when we are absent-minded. It appears exactly as it looks, but there is no depth in it nor meaning. Only the onlooker is real. Call him self or Atma. To the self, the world is but a colorful show, which he enjoys as long as it lasts and forgets when it is over. Whatever happens on the stage makes him shudder in terror or roll with laughter, yet all the time he is aware that it is but a show. Without desire or fear, he enjoys it as it happens.
The person immersed in the world has a life of many flavors. He weeps, he laughs, loves and hates, desires and fears, suffers and rejoices. The desireless and fearless J-Nanny, what life has he? Is he not left high and dry in his aloofness?
His state is not so desolate. It tastes of the pure, uncaused, undiluted bliss. He is happy and fully aware that happiness is his very nature, and that he need not do anything, nor strive for anything to secure it. It follows him, more real than the body, nearer than the mind itself. You imagine that without cause there can be no happiness. To me, dependence on anything for happiness is utter misery. Pleasure and pain have causes, while my state is my own, totally uncaused, independent, unassailable.
Like a play on the stage.
The play was written, planned, and rehearsed. The world just spouts into being out of nothing and returns to nothing.
Is there no creator? Was not the world in the mind of Brahma before it was created?
As long as you are outside my state, you will have creators, preservers, and destroyers. But once with me, you will know the self only and see yourself in all.
You function nevertheless.
When you are giddy, you see the world running circles round you. Obsessed with the idea of means and end, of work and purpose, you see me apparently functioning. In reality, I only look. Whatever is done on the stage. Joy and sorrow, life and death, they all are real to the man in bondage. To me, they are all in the show, as unreal as the show itself. I may perceive the world just like you, but you believe to be in it, while I see it as an iridescent drop in the vast expanse of consciousness.
We are all getting old. Old age is not pleasant. All aches and pains, weakness, and the approaching end. How does a J-Nanny feel as an old man? How does his inner self look at his own senility?
As he gets older, he grows more and more happy and peaceful. After all, he is going home. Like a traveler nearing his destination and collecting his luggage, he leaves the train without regret.
Surely there is a contradiction. We are told the J-Nanny is beyond all change. His happiness neither grows nor wanes. How can he grow happier because older, and that in spite of physical weakness and so on?
There is no contradiction. The reel of destiny is coming to its end. The mind is happy. The mist of bodily existence is lifting. The burden of the body is growing less from day to day.
Let us say the J-Nanny is ill. He has caught some flu and every joint aches and burns. What is his state of mind?
Every sensation is contemplated in perfect equanimity. There is no desire for it, nor refusal. It is as it is, and then he looks at it with a smile of affectionate detachment.
He may be detached from his own suffering, but still it is there.
It is there, but it does not matter. Whatever state I am in, I see it as a state of mind to be accepted as it is.
Pain is pain. You experience it all the same.
He who experiences the body experiences its pains and pleasures. I am neither the body nor the experiencer of the body.
Let us say you are 25 years old. Your marriage is arranged and performed, and the household duties crowd.
That my inner state is molded by outer events. It is just not so. Whatever happens, I remain. At the root of my being is pure awareness, a speck of intense light. This speck, by its very nature, radiates and creates pictures in space and events in time, effortlessly and spontaneously. As long as it is merely aware, there are no problems. But when the discriminative mind comes into being and creates distinction, pleasure and pain arise. During sleep, the mind is in abeyance, and so are pain and pleasure. The process of creation continues, but no notice is taken. The mind is a form of consciousness, and consciousness is an aspect of life. Life creates everything, but the Supreme is beyond all.
The Supreme is the master and consciousness, his servant.
The master is in consciousness, not beyond it. In terms of consciousness, the Supreme is both creation and dissolution, concretion and abstraction, the focal and the universal. It is also neither. Words do not reach there, nor mind.
The J-Nanny seems to be a very lonely being, all by himself.
He is alone, but he is all. He is not even a being. He is the beingness of all beings, not even that. No words apply. He is what he is, the ground from which all grows.
Are you not afraid to die?
I shall tell you how my Gyuru's Gyuru died. After announcing that his end was nearing, he stopped eating without changing the routine of his daily life. On the 11th day at prayer time, he was singing and clapping vigorously and suddenly died. Just like that, between two movements, like a blown-out candle, everybody dies as he lives. I am not afraid of death because I am not afraid of life. I live a happy life.
Zobaczymy. BB.
Concussing!
Spike planted.
Clearing out! Flash out!
Last player standing.
They mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Hub integrity compromised. Backup repair systems failed. Begin emergency shutdown in T-minus 2 minutes.
Spotted mid.
Sage 101. Rotate B, rotate B. Fast.
Trevor! Blinding!
Reloading.
Mid.
Last player
What
standing.
the fuck?
Spike down B.
You know, I could just outlive them. Nah, bullets are quicker.
All staff must immediately cease all operations, remove all proprietary equipment, and calmly evacuate to the nearest public intersection.
I will hold up the sky. No peeking.
Hey.
Enemy spotted.
Flash out!
Dude, like, what the heck? Why are you blinding me?
Sorry.
خد بالك عندك جيت بالاوبلن now.
Imposter killed. Enemy spotted.
Yeah.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Blinding! Too late. Concussing! Got you.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Forget that place.
Be mid.
Enemy spotted me.
Trevor! Blasting!
Spike down B.
Flash out!
No peeking. Gun me. Spike is B.
شوت بيمشي.
One enemy remaining.
Good check.
I saw Predator.
.30 seconds left. Last player standing.
One shot, one shot.
Concussing! The fools gave us a window. Smash through it.
Forget me, Reyna. Not zero now. Don't die. Zero credits.
Get out of my way!
BBB.
Face your fear!
Joke's over! You're dead! Tremor! Clearing out!
Spike planted.
Blinding!
Reloading. Good attempt. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
You had your fun.
Get off
My turn.
Good job.
Change of plans.
Reloading. Gun here.
Sorry. Inside joke.
Can someone get this? Thank you. Can someone get this? Can someone get this?
Glove, can you drop her?
Glove by Forsage.
I can't, no, or my eco is down.
Come on, guy.
Sorry, man.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You're not playing for
Otherwise,
the team.
I'm like-
You're not playing for the team.
I can't, man.
Hey.
Side.
I want to leave. Feel an FBI. Refreshing.
Concussing!
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
See?
Good job.
Right there.
Gun here.
Careful there.
Flawless.
Gun here.
Done here.
Miserable criaturas.
I hate waiting. Let's do this!
Supervisor Griffin, your presence is requested and accepted.
Sage, can you block mid? Can you wall mid, please?
We can overcome them.
Yeah, there.
Tremor! Clearing out!
Reloading.
Spike there.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Push glove.
Bro,
Push
the
glove.
wing, man.
Push. You don't have time.
Shut up,
One
man.
enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Dude, like, let me play my game.
Good job.
Shanice,
Yeah?
your mouth
Don't
is
even like
moving a lot like a rat. Yappa. Shut it, please.
Vibe check, we feeling good?
Thank you,
Hope
Shanice.
so, hope so.
What the fuck is that? Do you have another skin?
Can someone get this?
Can someone buy me, please?
Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry, Claude, for disturbing.
No worries, man. I just have to focus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spike down A.
Going to be.
Going B.
No one B.
Still in sight.
Joke's over.
Spike planted.
Revive. Sage, revive. I am behind you. Oh, no.
Reloading. Your duty is not over.
Thank you, Cage.
Play Gekko.
Sorry.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player
Bro,
standing.
It's all you, little homie. Panther, stop.
Defuse.
Wingman's
No time.
confused.
One enemy remaining.
I tried.
You just don't get a reset button. So stay alive, please.
Gekko, please, one that scan.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Barrier created.
With the smoked.
Few steps A, but maybe rotating.
Weak.
You. Spike down B.
Just behind
Last
us,
player
no.
standing.
Come on.
Gekko.
Spike planted.
You don't check corners.
Wingman's defusing.
One enemy remaining.
They think they're so secure.
Close market. Okay, we'll close market.
Get out of my way.
Info.
B. All B.
Face your fear.
Concussing. Blasting.
Spike planted.
Flash out. Joke's over. You're dead.
One enemy remaining.
So,
Side.
she have ult. Pay attention.
Last player standing.
Nice. Good job.
Get ready to
sector to work.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
I need a drop.
Can someone get this? Thank you. I have your back.
Go in A, come in A.
Mid is open, be careful.
Go in mid, no.
Train harder.
Still inside.
No peeking.
Stay A, what the fuck?
Reloading.
A.
Spike planted. Someone dead.
Be at peace.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Last round in the
Can
half.
someone buy me, please?
Take it. Spend it all before it's gone.
Can someone get this? Can someone get this?
I have ults.
Thank you.
Take him.
That's A, maybe?
They're going to mid.
Go in mid.
Cutting their vision.
Good job.
B.
Gun here. Reloading.
I have ult.
Throw molly,
ult on
throw
them.
molly.
Push.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
My turn. Enemy spotted B.
Good job.
You are
So disappointing.
switching sides.
Gekko, fuerte y feroz. They will not hesitate. You must not either.
Give this back to Gekko.
Here. Can someone get this?
Come here, guys.
I will fake B, okay? Play slow.
Shift. Oh, fuck. They know.
Go slow, A. اعمل حس.
We go.
Maybe in the smoke.
You fought well. Enemy spotted B.
Let them rotate.
Stand down.
I will smoke now.
Go fast. Go plant.
$90 on fade, okay? Don't rush, please.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
I know what must be done.
I need spike.
Drop the bomb, man!
Here is stay.
Shift. Why Sage?
Nothing here.
There. Careful here.
Dropping
here.
smokes. Stay inside.
Go.
Concussing!
Wingman's planting. This is up top.
Clearing out!
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Right here. Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Enemy spotted.
Phoenix.
Okay, go A again and we will fake B.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Drop the bomb, man!
Right there.
Drop the bomb, man!
That's a funny one.
Drop the bomb, man!
Come on.
My ultimate will come.
Go through it, guys. Go through.
Dead.
One coming from market.
Go A.
Trevor! Blasting!
Don't blend.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
I'll just let you think about that one, alright?
Come here.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that. Drop the bomb, man!
Breach trade.
I love Phantom. I just want to trade this one.
Can someone buy me, please?
Buy me Phantom. I have skin.
Yeah, I have skin.
Concussing!
Yeah, let's rush. Push them!
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Clearing out!
Away. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Enemy removed.
Watch us behind. Watch.
Reloading.
No, go, breach.
Nowhere.
No match.
Behind one.
player standing.
Breach, I told you to stay the fuck away from me.
The man is killing us, man.
So, do we mix it up?
Can someone get this?
Let's talk.
Gekko, please corona me. What? Corona me, please. Skin vandal.
Can someone buy me, please?
Thanks. Come on, guys, we got this.
Dream big, make it happen.
Tremor! Joke's over! You're dead!
Cutting their vision.
Just rotate.
Reloading!
Flash out!
Got mid.
Let's go away, guys. Let's go away. Behind.
Enemy A.
Gun here.
Spike down,
Reload.
mid.
I have the spike. It's not over.
Thank you, Sage.
Sage, you have a spike. Watch out. Sage, come back.
Come back, Sage.
You can drop it. I have the ability.
Be careful, Jett spot.
Oh,
Spike down A.
fast.
One
Not have
enemy
time.
remaining.
No time.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
I got the spike.
Plant. Good. Oh.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
Need a drop.
Gekko, fantastic, please.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Thanks.
In i Sheldon.
I have ult. Let's go.
Okay, go.
Get out
Let
of
me
my
take the
way.
orb.
Good job.
Dropping smoke.
Dizzy's up.
Clearing out!
Wingman's planting.
Wall raised.
Spike's ticking. Thanks to the man.
I have Phoenix low. You can ult again. Watch flag.
You had your fun. My turn. One enemy remaining.
Angel's dead.
Last player standing.
Play time. Nice.
Trust me, they'll know
drop.
what's hit.
Drop.
Go. Please.
Low, we have like 6,000.
Vantas skin, please.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Tremor!
Reloading. Dropping smokes. Still in sight.
Blasting!
That's spike wings.
Like I never left. Wall raised. I'll take it.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike planted. planted. Thanks, Wings.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Out of
Market.
charges.
Market.
You have like. Nice.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
I need a drop.
Should I call you mister? Should I call you mister?
Reloading.
Pussy. Clearing out. Blinding.
Dropping smokes.
Gun here.
Here! Barrier created.
Plant the spike.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Flash out.
Behind. Flank.
One enemy
Good job.
remaining.
Drop in a smoke.
Go save. No time.
Gun here.
Go save. Good job.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
I need a drop.
Thank you, Reyna.
Phantom here. Oh no, oh no, we
Someone
buy
saw
too
his gun.
much.
Sell.
I cannot sell.
Gun here. Reloading.
Maybe we go away.
Good job. Go.
Up and away.
Barrier created.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Face your fear! One down. Ultimate is ready.
Glove is down.
One enemy remaining.
Three down. Even death
Good job.
cannot stop me.
Match point.
Let's finish this already.
Doesn't that make you gay?
Right there.
So who is gay? Lesbian? Homosexual? How can I describe you?
12 assists. I have 12 assists.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Together.
Why should someone be gay?
Pussy. Clearing out.
Reloading. Reloading.
Backside.
Your duty
Spike
is not
planted.
over. That was weird.
Save your molly, Gekko, okay?
Drop in a smoke.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy B.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
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 Attackers win.
Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes.
Yeah, my crew delivers.
And shall die a happy death. Misery is to be born, not to die. All depends how you look at it.
There can be no evidence of your state. All I know about it is what you say. All I see is a very interesting old man.
You are the interesting old man, not me. I was never born. How can I grow old? What I appear to be to you exists only in your mind. I am not concerned with it.
Even as a dream, you are a most unusual dream.
I am a dream that can wake you up. You will have the proof of it in your very waking up.
Imagine news reach you that I have died. Somebody tells you, you know so and so, he died. What would be your reaction?
I would be very happy to have you back home. Really glad to see you out of this foolishness.
Which foolishness?
Of thinking that you were born and will die, that you are a body displaying a mind and all such nonsense. In my world, nobody is born and nobody dies. Some people go on a journey and come back, some never leave. What difference does it make since they travel in dream lands, each wrapped up in his own dream? Only the waking up is important. It is enough to know the I am as reality and also love.
My approach is not so absolute, hence my question. Throughout the West, people are in search of something real. They turn to science, which tells them a lot about matter, a little about the mind, and nothing about the nature and purpose of consciousness. To them, reality is objective, outside the observable and describable, directly or by inference. About the subjective aspect of reality, they know nothing. It is extremely important to let them know that there is reality, and it is to be found in the freedom of consciousness from matter and its limitations and distortions. Most of the people in the world just do not know that there is reality which can be found and experienced in consciousness. It seems very important that they should hear the good news from somebody who has actually experienced. Such witnesses have always existed, and their testimony is precious.
Of course, the gospel of self-realization once heard will never be forgotten. Like a seed left in the ground, it will wait for the right season and sprout and grow into a mighty tree.
Chapter 41. Develop the witness attitude.
What is the daily and hourly state of mind of a realized man? How does he see, hear, eat, drink, wake, and sleep, work, and rest? What proof is there of his state as different from ours? Apart from the verbal testimony of the so-called realized people, is there no way of verifying their state objectively? Are there not some observable differences in their physiological and nervous responses, in their metabolism or brain waves, or in their psychosomatic structure?
You may find differences or you may not. All depends on your capacity of observation. The objective differences are, however, the least important. What matters is their outlook, their attitude, which is that of total detachment, aloofness, standing apart.
Does not a J nanny feel sorrow when his child dies? Does he not suffer?
He suffers with those who suffer. The event itself is of little importance, but he is full of compassion for the suffering being, whether alive or dead, in the body or out of it. After all, Love and compassion are his very nature. He is one with all that lives, and love is that oneness in action.
People are very much afraid of death.
The J-Nanny is afraid of nothing, but he pities the man who is afraid. After all, to be born, to live, and to die is natural. To be afraid is not. To the event, of course, attention is given.
Imagine you are ill, high fever, aches, shivers. The doctor tells you the condition is serious. There are only a few days to live. What would be your first reaction?
No reaction. As it is natural for the incense stick to burn out, so it is natural for the body to die. Really, it is a matter of very little importance. What matters is that I am neither the body nor the mind. I am.
Your family will be desperate, of course. What would you tell them?
The usual stuff. Fear not. Life goes on. God will protect you. We shall be soon together again, and so on. But to me, the entire commotion is meaningless, for I am not the entity that imagines itself alive or dead. I am neither born nor can I die. I have nothing to remember or to forget.
What about the prayers for the dead?
By all means, pray for the dead. It pleases them very much. They are flattered. The J-Nanny does not need your prayers. He is himself the answer to your prayers.
How does the J-Nanny fare after death?
The J-Nanny is dead already. Do you expect him to die again?
Surely, the dissolution of the body is an important event, even to a J-Nanny.
There are no important events for a J-Nanny except when somebody reaches the highest goal. Then only his heart rejoices. All else is of no concern. The entire universe is his body. All life is his life. As in a city of lights, when one bulb burns out, it does not affect the network, so the death of a body does not affect the whole.
The particular may not matter to the whole, but it does matter to the particular. The whole is an abstraction. The particular, the concrete, is real.
That is what you say. To me, it may be the other way. The whole is real. The part comes and goes. The particular is born and reborn, changing name and shape. The J-Nanny is the changeless reality which makes the changeful possible. But he cannot give you the conviction. It must come with your own experience. With me, all is one, all is equal.
Are sin and virtue one and the same?
These are all man-made values. What are they to me? What ends in happiness is virtue. What ends in sorrow is sin. Both are states of mind. Mine is not a state of mind.
We are like the blind people at a loss to understand. What does it mean to see?
You can put it as you like.
Is the practice of silence as a sadhana effective?
Anything you do for the sake of enlightenment takes you nearer. Anything you do without remembering enlightenment puts you off. But why complicate? Just know that you are above and beyond all things and thoughts. What you want to be, you are it already. Just keep it in mind.
I hear you saying it, but I cannot believe.
I was in the same position myself. But I trusted my guru and he proved right. Trust me if you can. Keep in mind what I tell you. Desire nothing, for you lack nothing. The very seeking prevents you from finding.
You seem to be so very indifferent to everything.
I am not indifferent, I am impartial. I give no preference to the me and the mine. A basket of earth and a basket of jewels are both unwanted. Life and death are all the same to me.
Impartiality makes you indifferent.
On the contrary, compassion and love are my very core. Void of all predilections, I am free to love.
Buddha said that the idea of enlightenment is extremely important. Most people go through their lives not even knowing that there is such a thing as enlightenment, leave alone the striving for it. Once they have heard of it, a seed was sown which cannot die. Therefore, he would send his bhikkhus to preach ceaselessly for 8 months every year.
One can give food, clothes, shelter, knowledge, affection, but the highest gift is the gospel of enlightenment, my guru used to say. You are right, enlightenment is the highest good. Once you have it, nobody can take it away from you.
If you would talk like this in the West, people would take you for mad.
Of course they would. To the ignorant, all that they cannot understand is madness. What of it? Let them be as they are. I am as I am, for no merit of mine, and they are as they are, for no fault of theirs. The supreme reality manifests itself in innumerable ways. Infinite in number are its names and shapes. All arise, all merge in the same ocean. The source of all is one. Looking for causes and results is but the pastime of the mind. What is lovable. Love is not a result. It is the very ground of being. Wherever you go, you will find being, consciousness, and love. Why and what for make preferences?
When by natural causes thousands and millions of lives are extinguished, as it happens in floods and earthquakes, I do not grieve. But when one man dies at the hand of man, I grieve extremely. The inevitable has its own majesty, but killing is avoidable and therefore ugly and altogether horrible.
All happens as it happens. Calamities, whether natural or man-made, happen, and there is no need to feel horrified.
How can anything be without cause?
In every event, the entire universe is reflected. The ultimate cause is untraceable. The very idea of causation is only a way of thinking and speaking. We cannot imagine uncaused emergence. This, however, does not prove the existence of causation.
Nature is mindless, hence irresponsible. But man has a mind. Why is it so perverse?
The causes of perversity are also natural, heredity, environment, and so on. You are too quick to condemn. Do not worry about others. Deal with your own mind first. When you realize that your mind too is a part of nature, the duality will cease.
There is some mystery in it which I cannot fathom. How can the mind be a part of nature?
Because nature is in the mind. Without the mind, where is nature?
If nature is in the mind and the mind is my own, I should be able to control nature, which is not really the case. Forces beyond my control determine my behavior.
Develop the witness attitude, and you will find in your own experience that detachment brings control. The state of witnessing is full of power. There is nothing passive about it.
Chapter 42. Reality cannot be expressed.
I have noticed a new self emerging in me, independent of the old self. They somehow coexist. The old self goes on its habitual ways, The new lets the old be but does not identify itself with it.
What is the main difference between the old self and the new?
The old self wants everything defined and explained. It wants things to fit each other verbally. The new does not care for verbal explanations. It accepts things as they are and does not seek to relate them to things remembered.
Are you fully and constantly aware of the difference between the habitual and the spiritual? What is the attitude of the new self to the old?
The new just looks at the old. It is neither friendly nor inimical. It just accepts the old self along with everything else. It does not deny its being, but does not accept its value and validity.
The new is the total denial of the old. The permissive new is not really new. It is but a new attitude of the old. The really new obliterates the old completely. The two cannot be together. Is there a process of self-denudation, a constant refusal to accept the old ideas and values, or is there just a mutual tolerance? What is their relation?
There is no particular relation. They coexist.
When you talk of the old self and new, whom do you have in mind? As there is continuity in memory between the two, each remembering the other, how can you speak of two selves?
One is a slave to habits, the other is not. One conceptualizes, the other is free from all ideas.
Why two selves? Between the bound and the free, there can be no relationship. The very fact of coexistence proves their basic unity. There is but one self, it is always now. What you call the other self, old or new, is but a modality, another aspect of the one self. The self is single. You are that self, and you have ideas of what you have been or will be. But an idea is not the self. Just now, as you are sitting in front of me, which self are you? The old or the new?
The two are in conflict.
How can there be conflict between what is and what is not? Conflict is the characteristic of the old. When the new emerges, the old is no longer. You cannot speak of the new and the conflict in the same breath. Even the effort of striving for the new self is of the old. Wherever there is conflict, effort, struggle, striving, longing for a change, the new is not. To what extent are you free from the habitual tendency to create and perpetuate conflicts?
I cannot say that I am now a different man. But I did discover new things about myself, states so unlike what I knew before that I feel justified in calling them new.
The old self is your own self. The state which sprouts suddenly and without cause carries no stain of self. You may call it God. What is seedless and rootless, what does not sprout and grow, flower and fruit, what comes into being suddenly and in full glory, mysteriously and marvelously, you may call that God. It is entirely unexpected yet inevitable, infinitely familiar yet most surprising, beyond all hope yet absolutely certain. Because it is without cause, it is without hindrance. It obeys one law only, the law of freedom. Anything that implies a continuity, a sequence, a passing from stage to stage cannot be the real. There is no progress in reality. It is final, perfect, unrelated.
How can I bring it about?
You can do nothing to bring it about, but you can avoid creating obstacles. Watch your mind, how it comes into being, how it operates. As you watch your mind, you discover yourself as the watcher. When you stand motionless, only watching, you discover yourself as the light behind the watcher. The source of light is dark, unknown is the source of knowledge. That source alone is. Go back to that source and abide there. It is not in the sky nor in the all-pervading ether. God is all that is great and wonderful. I am nothing, have nothing, can do nothing. Yet all comes out of me, the source is me, the root, the origin is me. When reality explodes in you, you may call it experience of God, or rather it is God experiencing you. God knows you when you know yourself. Reality is not the result of a process, it is an explosion. It is definitely beyond the mind, but all you can do is to know your mind well. Not that the mind will help you, but by knowing your mind you may avoid your mind disabling you. You have to be very alert, or else your mind will play false with you. It is like watching a thief, not that you expect anything from a thief, but you do not want to be robbed. In the same way, you give a lot of attention to the mind without expecting anything from it. Or, take another example. We wake and we sleep. After a day's work, sleep comes. Now, do I go to sleep, or does inadvertence, characteristic of the sleeping state, come to me? In other words, we are awake because we are asleep. We do not wake up into a really waking state. In the waking state, the world emerges due to ignorance and takes one into a waking dream state. Both sleep and waking are misnomers. We are only dreaming. True waking and true sleeping only the J-Nanny knows. We dream that we are awake. We dream that we are asleep. The three states are only varieties of the dream state. Treating everything as a dream liberates. As long as you give reality to dreams, you are their slave. By imagining that you are born as so-and-so, you become a slave to the so-and-so. The essence of slavery is to imagine yourself to be a process, to have past and future, to have history. In fact, we have no history, we are not a process, we do not develop nor decay. Also see all as a dream and stay out of it.
What benefit do I derive from listening to you?
I am calling you back to yourself. All I ask you is to look at yourself, towards yourself, into yourself.
To what purpose?
You live, you feel, you think. By giving attention to your living, feeling, and thinking, you free yourself from them and go beyond them. Your personality dissolves and only the witness remains. Then you go beyond the witness. Do not ask how it happens. Just search within yourself.
What makes the difference between the person and the witness?
Both are modes of consciousness. In one you desire and fear, in the other you are unaffected by pleasure and pain and are not ruffled by events. You let them come and go.
How does one get established in the higher state, the state of pure witnessing?
Consciousness does not shine by itself. It shines by a light beyond it. Having seen the dreamlike quality of consciousness, look for the light in which it appears, which gives it being. There is the content of consciousness as well as the awareness of it.
I know, and I know that I know.
Quite so, provided the second knowledge is unconditional and timeless. Forget the known, but remember that you are the knower. Don't be all the time immersed in your experiences. Remember that you are beyond the experience, ever unborn and deathless. In remembering it, the quality of pure knowledge will emerge, the light of unconditional awareness.
At what point does one experience reality?
Experience is of change, it comes and goes. Reality is not an event, it cannot be experienced. It is not perceivable in the same way as an event is perceivable. If you wait for an event to take place for the coming of reality, you will wait forever, for reality neither comes nor goes. It is to be perceived, not expected. It is not to be prepared for and anticipated. But the very longing and search for reality is the movement, operation, action of reality. All you can do is to grasp the central point, that reality is not an event and does not happen, and whatever happens, whatever comes and goes, is not reality. See the event as event only, the transient as transient, experience as mere experience, and you have done all you can. Then you are vulnerable to reality, no longer armored against it, as you were when you gave reality to events and experiences. But as soon as there is some like or dislike, you have drawn a screen.
Would you say that reality expresses itself in action rather than in knowledge? Or is it a feeling of sorts?
Neither action, nor feeling, nor thought express reality. There is no such thing as an expression of reality. You are introducing a duality where there is none. Only reality is, there is nothing else. The three states of waking, dreaming, and sleeping are not me, and I am not in them. When I die, the world will say, "Oh, Maharaj is dead." But to me, these are words without content. They have no meaning. When the worship is done before the image of the Guru, all takes place as if he wakes and bathes and eats and rests, and goes for a stroll and returns, blesses all and goes to sleep. All is attended to in minutest details, and yet there is a sense of unreality about it all. So is the case with me. All happens as it needs, yet nothing happens. I do what seems to be necessary, but at the same time I know that nothing is necessary, that life itself is only a make-believe.
Why then live at all? Why all this unnecessary coming and going, waking and sleeping, eating and digesting?
Nothing is done by me. Everything just happens. I do not expect. I do not plan. I just watch events happening, knowing them to be unreal.
Were you always like this from the first moment of enlightenment?
The three states rotate as usual. There is waking and sleeping and waking again, but they do not happen to me. They just happen. To me, nothing ever happens. There is something changeless, motionless, immovable, rock-like, unassailable, a solid mass of pure being consciousness bliss. I am never out of it. Nothing can take me out of it, no torture, no calamity.
Yet you are conscious.
Yes and no. There is peace, deep, immense, unshakable. Events are registered in memory but are of no importance. I am hardly aware of them.
If I understand you rightly, this state did not come by cultivation.
There was no coming. It was so always. There was discovery, and it was sudden. Just as at birth you discover the world suddenly, as suddenly I discovered my real being.
Was it clouded over and your sadhana dissolved the mist? When your true state became clear to you, did it remain clear or did it get obscured again? Is your condition permanent or intermittent?
Absolutely steady. Whatever I may do, it stays like a rock, motionless. Once you have awakened into reality, you stay in it. A child does not return to the womb. It is a simple state, smaller than the smallest, bigger than the biggest. It is self-evident and yet beyond description.
Is there a way to it?
Everything can become a way, provided you are interested. Just puzzling over my words and trying to grasp their full meaning is a sadhana quite sufficient for breaking down the wall. Nothing troubles me. I offer no resistance to trouble, therefore it does not stay with me. On your side there is so much trouble. On mine there is no trouble at all. Come to my side. You are trouble-prone. I am immune. Anything may happen. What is needed is sincere interest. Earnestness does it.
Can I do it?
Of course, you are quite capable of crossing over. Only be sincere.
Chapter 43. Ignorance can be recognized, not Jainana.
From year to year, your teaching remains the same. There seems to be no progress in what you tell us.
In a hospital, the sick are treated and get well. The treatment is routine with hardly any change, but there is nothing monotonous about health. My teaching may be routine, but the fruit of it is new from man to man.
What is realization? Who is a realized man? By what is the Jainani recognized?
There are no distinctive marks of Jainana. Only ignorance can be recognized, not Jainana. Nor does a Jainani claim to be something special. All those who proclaim their own greatness and uniqueness are not Jainanis. They are mistaking some unusual development for realization. The Jainani shows no tendency to proclaim himself to be a Jainani. He considers himself to be perfectly normal, true to his real nature. Proclaiming oneself to be an omnipotent, omniscient, and omnipotent deity is a clear sign of ignorance.
Can the Jainani convey his experience to the ignorant? Can Jainana be transmitted from one man to another?
Yes, it can. The words of a Jainani have the power of dispelling ignorance and darkness in the mind. It is not the words that matter, but the power behind them.
What is that power?
The power of conviction, based on personal realization, on one's own direct experience.
Some realized people say that knowledge must be won, not got. Another can only teach, but the learning is one's own.
It comes to the same.
There are many who have practiced yoga for years and years without any result. What may be the cause of their failure?
Some are addicted to trances, with their consciousness in abeyance. Without full consciousness, what progress can there be?
Many are practicing samadhis, states of rapturous absorption. In samadhis, consciousness is quite intense, yet they do not result in anything.
What results do you expect, and why should Jainana be the result of anything? One thing leads to another, but Jainana is not a thing to be bound by causes and results. It is beyond causality altogether. It is abidance in the self. The yogi comes to know many wonders, but of the self he remains ignorant. The Jainani may look and feel quite ordinary, but the self he knows well.
There are many who strive for self-knowledge earnestly, but with scant results. What may be the cause of it?
They have not investigated the sources of knowledge sufficiently. Their sensations, feelings, and thoughts they do not know well enough. This may be one cause of delay. The other, some desires may still be alive.
Ups and downs in sadhana are inevitable, yet the earnest seeker plods on in spite of all. What can the Jainani do for such a seeker?
If the seeker is earnest, the light can be given. The light is for all and always there, but the seekers are few, and among those few, those who are ready are very rare. Ripeness of heart and mind is indispensable.
Did you get your own realization through effort or by the grace of your guru?
His was the teaching and mine was the trust. My confidence in him made me accept his words as true, go deep into them, live them, and that is how I came to realize what I am. The Guru's person and words made me trust him, and my trust made them fruitful.
But can a guru give realization without words, without trust, just like this, without any preparation?
Yes, one can, but where is the taker? You see, I was so attuned to my guru, so completely trusting him. There was so little of resistance in me that it all happened easily and quickly. But not everybody is so fortunate. Laziness and restlessness often stand in the way, and until they are seen and removed, the progress is slow. All those who have realized on the spot by mere touch, look, or thought have been ripe for it, but such are very few. The majority need some time for ripening. Sadhana is accelerated ripening.
What makes one ripe? What is the ripening factor?
Earnestness, of course. One must be really anxious. After all, the realized man is the most earnest man. Whatever he does it completely, without limitations and reservations. Integrity will take you to reality.
Do you love the world?
When you are hurt, you cry. Why? Because you love yourself. Don't bottle up your love by limiting it to the body. Keep it open. It will be then the love for all. When all the false self-identifications are thrown away, what remains is all-embracing love. Get rid of all ideas about yourself, even of the idea that you are God. No self-definition is valid.
I am tired of promises. I am tired of sadhanas which take all my time and energy and bring nothing. I want reality here and now. Can I have it?
Of course you can, provided you are really fed up with everything, including your sadhanas. When you demand nothing of the world, nor of God, when you want nothing, seek nothing, expect nothing, then the supreme state will come to you uninvited and unexpected.
If a man engrossed in family life and in the affairs of the world does his sadhana strictly as prescribed by his scriptures, will he get results?
Results he will get, but he will be wrapped up in them like in a cocoon.
So many saints say that when you are ripe and ready, you will realize. Their words may be true, but they are of little use. There must be a way out, independent of ripening, which needs time, of sadhana, which needs effort.
Don't call it a way, it is more a kind of skill. It is not even that. Stay open and quiet, that is all. What you seek is so near you that there is no place far away.
There are so many ignorant people in the world and so few J-nannies. What may be the cause of it?
Don't concern yourself with others, take care of yourself. You know that you are. Don't burden yourself with names, just be. Any name or shape you give yourself obscures your real nature.
Why should seeking end before one can realize?
The desire for truth is the highest of all desires, yet it is still a desire. All desires must be given up to the real to be. Remember that you are. This is your working capital. Rotate it and there will be much profit.
Why should there be seeking at all?
Life is seeking, one cannot help seeking. When all search ceases, it is the supreme state.
Why does the supreme state come and go?
It neither comes nor goes, it is.
Do you speak from your own experience?
Of course, it is a timeless state, ever present.
With me it comes and goes, with you it does not. Why this difference?
Maybe because I have no desires, or you do not desire the Supreme strongly enough. You must feel desperate when your mind is out of touch.
All my life I was striving and achieved so little. I was reading, I was listening, all in vain.
Listening and reading became a habit with you.
I gave it up too. I do not read nowadays.
What you gave up is of no importance now. What have you not given up? Find that out and give up thaw. Sadhana is a search for what to give up. Empty yourself completely.
How can a fool desire wisdom? One needs to know the object of desire to desire it. When the Supreme is not known, how can it be desired?
Man naturally ripens and becomes ready for realization.
But what is the ripening factor?
Self-remembrance, awareness of LM ripens him powerfully and speedily. Give up all ideas about yourself and simply be.
I am tired of all the ways and means and skills and tricks, of all these mental acrobatics. Is there a way to perceive reality directly and immediately?
Stop making use of your mind and see what happens. Do this one thing thoroughly. That is all.
When I was younger, I had strange experiences, short but memorable, of being nothing, just nothing, yet fully conscious. But the danger is that one has the desire to recreate from memory the moments that have passed.
This is all imagination. In the light of consciousness, all sorts of things happen and one need not give special importance to any. The sight of a flower is as marvelous as the vision of God. Let them be. Why remember them and then make memory into a problem? Be bland about them. Do not divide them into high and low, inner and outer, lasting and transient. Go beyond, go back to the source, go to the self that is the same whatever happens. Your weakness is due to your conviction that you were born into the world. In reality, the world is ever recreated in you and by you. See everything as emanating from the light which is the source of your own being. You will find that in that light there is love and infinite energy.
If I am that light, why do I not know it?
To know, you need a knowing mind, a mind capable of knowing. But your mind is ever on the run, never still, never fully reflecting. How can you see the moon in all her glory when the eye is clouded with disease?
Can we say that while the sun is the cause of the shadow, one cannot see the sun in the shadow? One must turn round.
Again, you have introduced the trinity of the sun, the body and shadow. There is no such division in reality. What I am talking about has nothing to do with dualities and trinities. Don't mentalize and verbalize. Just see and be.
Must I see to be?
See what you are. Don't ask others. Don't let others tell you about yourself. Look within and see. All the teacher can tell you is only this. There is no need of going from one to another. The same water is in all the wells. You just draw from the nearest. In my case, the water is within me and I am the water.
Chapter 44. I am is true, all else is inference.
The perceiver of the world, is he prior to the world, or does he come into being along with the world?
What a strange question. Why do you ask such questions?
Unless you know the correct answer, you will not find peace.
When I wake up in the morning, the world is already there, waiting for me. Surely the world comes into being first. I do, but much later, at the earliest at my birth. The body mediates between me and the world. Without the body, there would be neither me nor the world.
The body appears in your mind. Your mind is the content of your consciousness. You are the motionless witness of the river of consciousness, which changes eternally without changing you in any way. Your own changelessness is so obvious that you do not notice it. Have a good look at yourself, and all these misapprehensions and misconceptions will dissolve. Just as all the little watery lives are in water and cannot be without water, so all the universe is in you and cannot be without you.
We call it God.
God is only an idea in your mind. The fact is you. The only thing you know for sure is, here and now I am. Remove the here and now, the I am remains unassailable. The word exists in memory. Memory comes into consciousness. Consciousness exists in awareness, and awareness is the reflection of the light on the waters of existence.
Still, I do not see how can the world be in me, when the opposite I am in the world is so obvious.
Even to say I am the world is me, is a sign of ignorance. But when I keep in mind and confirm in life my identity with the world, a power arises in me which destroys the ignorance, burns it up completely.
Is the witness of ignorance separate from ignorance? Is not to say, I am ignorant a part of ignorance.
Of course, all I can say truly is, I am, all else is inference. But the inference has become a habit. Destroy all habits of thinking and seeing. The sense I am is the manifestation of a deeper cause, which you may call self, God, reality, or by any other name. The I am is in the world, but it is the key which can open the door out of the world. The moon dancing on the water is seen in the water, but it is caused by the moon in the sky and not by the water.
Still, the main point seems to escape me. I can admit that the world in which I live and move and have my being is of my own creation, a projection of myself, of my imagination on the unknown world, the world as it is, the world of absolute matter, whatever this matter may be. The world of my own creation may be quite unlike the ultimate, the real world, just like the cinema screen is quite unlike the pictures projected onto it. Nevertheless, this absolute world exists, quite independent of myself.
Quite so, the world of absolute reality, onto which your mind has projected a world of relative unreality, is independent of yourself, for the very simple reason that it is yourself.
Is there no contradiction in terms? How can independence prove identity?
Examine the motion of change and you will see. What can change while you do not change can be said to be independent of you. But what is changeless must be one with whatever else is changeless. For duality implies interaction, and interaction meets change. In other words, the absolutely material and the absolutely spiritual, the totally objective and the totally subjective are identical, both in substance and essence.
Like in a tri-dimensional picture, the light forms its own screen.
Any comparison will do. The main point to grasp is that you have projected onto yourself a world of your own imagination, based on memories, on desires and fears, and that you have imprisoned yourself in it. Break the spell and be free.
How does one break the spell?
Assert your independence in thought and action. After all hangs on your faith in yourself, on the conviction that what you see and hear, think and feel is real. Why not question your faith? No doubt this world is painted by you on the screen of consciousness and is entirely your own private world. Only your sense I am, though in the world, is not of the world. By no effort of logic or imagination can you change the I am into I am not. In the very denial of your being you assert it. Once you realize that the world is your own projection, you are free of it. You need not free yourself of a world that does not exist, except in your own imagination. However is the picture, beautiful or ugly, you are painting it and you are not bound by it. Realize that there is nobody to force it on you, that it is due to the habit of taking the imaginary to be real. See the imaginary as imaginary and be free of fear. Just as the colors in this carpet are brought out by light, but light is not the color, so is the world caused by you, but you are not the world. That which creates and sustains the world, you may call it God or providence, but ultimately you are the proof that God exists, not the other way round. For before any question about God can be put, you must be there to put it.
God is an experience in time, but the experiencer is timeless.
Even the experiencer is secondary. Primary is the infinite expanse of consciousness, the eternal possibility, the immeasurable potential of all that was, is, and will be. When you look at anything, it is the ultimate you see, but you imagine that you see a cloud or a tree. Learn to look without imagination, to listen without distortion. That is all. Stop attributing names and shapes to the essentially nameless and formless. Realize that every mode of perception is subjective, that what is seen or heard, touched or smelt, felt or thought, expected or imagined is in the mind and not in reality, and you will experience peace and freedom from fear. Even the sense of I am is composed of the pure light and the sense of being. The I is there even without the am. So is the pure light there whether you say I or not. Become aware of that pure light and you will never lose it. The beingness in being, the awareness in consciousness, the interest in every experience. That is not describable, yet perfectly accessible, for there is nothing else.
You talk of reality directly, as the all-pervading, ever-present, eternal, all-knowing, all-energizing first cause. There are other teachers who refuse to discuss reality at all. They say reality is beyond the mind while all discussions are within the realm of the mind, which is the home of the unreal. Their approach is negative. They pinpoint the unreal and thus go beyond it into the real.
The difference lies in the words only. After all, when I talk of the real, I describe it as not unreal, space-less, time-less, cause-less, beginning-less, and end-less. It comes to the same. As long as it leads to enlightenment, what does the wording matter? Does it matter whether you pull the cart or push it, as long as it is kept rolling? You may feel attracted to reality at one time and repelled from the false at another. These are only moods which alternate. Both are needed for perfect freedom. You may go one way or another, but each time it will be the right way at the moment. Just go wholeheartedly. Don't waste time on doubting or hesitating. Many kinds of food are needed to make the child grow, but the act of eating is the same. Theoretically, all approaches are good. In practice, and at a given moment, you proceed by one road only. Sooner or later you are bound to discover that if you really want to find, you must dig at one place only, within. Neither your body nor mind can give you what you seek, the being and knowing yourself and the great peace that comes with it.
Surely there is something valid and valuable in every approach.
In each case, the value lies in bringing you to the need of seeking within. Playing with various approaches may be due to resistance to going within, to the fear of having to abandon the illusion of being something or somebody in particular. To find water, you do not dig small pits all over the place, but drill deep in one place only. Similarly, to find yourself, you have to explore yourself. When you realize that you are the light of the world, you will also realize that you are the love of it, that to know is to love and to love is to know. Of all the affections, the love of oneself comes first. Your love of the world is the reflection of your love of yourself, for your world is of your own creation. Light and love are impersonal, but they are reflected in your mind as knowing and wishing oneself well. We are always friendly towards ourselves, but not always wise. A yogi is a man whose goodwill is allied to wisdom.
Chapter 45. What comes and goes has no being. I have come to be with you rather than to listen. Little can be said in words, much more can be conveyed in silence.
First words, then silence. One must be ripe for silence.
Can I live in silence?
Unselfish work leads to silence, for when you work selflessly, you don't need to ask for help. Indifferent to results, you are willing to work with the most inadequate means. You do not care to be much gifted and well-equipped, nor do you ask for recognition and assistance. You just do what needs be done, leaving success and failure to the unknown. For everything is caused by innumerable factors, of which your personal endeavor is but one. Yet such is the magic of man's mind and heart, that the most improbable happens when human will and love pull together.
What is wrong with asking for help when the work is worthy?
Where is the need of asking? It merely shows weakness and anxiety. Work on and the universe will work with you. After all, the very idea of doing the right thing comes to you from the unknown. Leave it to the unknown as far as the results go. Just go through the necessary movements. You are merely one of the links in the long chain of causation. Fundamentally, all happens in the mind only. When you work for something wholeheartedly and steadily, it happens, for it is the function of the mind to make things happen. In reality, nothing is lacking and nothing is needed. All work is on the surface only. In the depths, there is perfect peace. All your problems arise because you have defined and therefore limited yourself. When you do not think yourself to be this or that, all conflict ceases. Any attempt to do something about your problems is bound to fail, for what is caused by desire can be undone only in freedom from desire. You have enclosed yourself in time and space, squeezed yourself into the span of a lifetime and the volume of a body, and thus created the innumerable conflicts of life and death, pleasure and pain, hope and fear. You cannot be rid of problems without abandoning illusions.
A person is naturally limited.
There is no such thing as a person. There are only restrictions and limitations. The sum total of these defines the person. You think you know yourself when you know what you are, but you never know who you are. The person merely appears to be, like the space within the pot appears to have the shape and volume and smell of the pot. See that you are not what you believe yourself to be. Fight with all the strength at your disposal against the idea that you are nameable and describable. You are not. Refuse to think of yourself in terms of this or that. There is no other way out of misery, which you have created for yourself through blind acceptance without investigation. Suffering is a call for inquiry. All pain needs investigation. Don't be too lazy to think.
Activity is the essence of reality.
There is no virtue in not working, along with thinking something must be done.
To work in the world is hard. To refrain from all unnecessary work is even harder.
For the person, I am all this seems impossible.
What do you know about yourself? You can only be what you are in reality. You can only appear what you are not. You have never moved away from perfection. All idea of self-improvement is conventional and verbal. As the sun knows not darkness, so does the self know not the non-self. It is the mind which by knowing the other becomes the other. Yet the mind is nothing else but the self. It is the self that becomes the other, the not self, and yet remains the self. All else is an assumption. Just as a cloud obscures the sun without in any way affecting it, so does assumption obscure reality without destroying it. The very idea of destruction of reality is ridiculous. The destroyer is always more real than the destroyed. Reality is the ultimate destroyer. All separation, every kind of estrangement and alienation is false. All is one. This is the ultimate solution of every conflict.
How is it that in spite of so much instruction and assistance, we make no progress?
As long as we imagine ourselves to be separate personalities, one quite apart from another, we cannot grasp reality, which is essentially impersonal. First, we must know ourselves as witnesses only, dimensionless and timeless centers of observation, and then realize that immense ocean of pure awareness, which is both mind and matter and beyond both.
Whatever I may be in reality, yet I feel myself to be a small and separate person, one amongst many.
Your being a person is due to the illusion of space and time. You imagine yourself to be at a certain point occupying a certain volume. Your personality is due to your self-identification with the body. Your thoughts and feelings exist in succession. They have their span in time and make you imagine yourself, because of memory, as having duration. In reality, time and space exist in you. You do not exist in them. They are modes of perception, but they are not the only ones. Time and space are like words written on paper. The paper is real, the words merely a convention. How old are you?
48.
What makes you say 48? What makes you say, I am here? Verbal habits born from assumptions. The mind creates time and space and takes its own creations for reality. All is here and now, but we do not see it. Truly, all is in me and by me. There is nothing else. The very idea of else is a disaster and a calamity.
What is the cause of personification, of self-limitation in time and space?
That which does not exist cannot have a cause. There is no such thing as a separate person. Even taking the empirical point of view, it is obvious that everything is the cause of everything, that everything is as it is, because the entire universe is as it is.
Yet personality must have a cause.
How does personality come into being? By memory, by identifying the present with the past and projecting it into the future. Think of yourself as momentary, without past and future, and your personality dissolves.
Does not I am remain?
The word remain does not apply. I am is ever afresh. You do not need to remember in order to be. As a matter of fact, before you can experience anything, there must be the sense of being. At present, your being is mixed up with experiencing. All you need is to unravel being from the tangle of experiences. Once you have known pure being without being this or that, you will discern it among experiences, and you will no longer be misled by names and forms. Self-limitation is the very essence of personality.
How can I become universal?
But you are universal. You need not and you cannot become what you are already. Only cease imagining yourself to be the particular. What comes and goes has no being. It owes its very appearance to reality. You know that there is a world, but does the world know you? All knowledge flows from you as all being and all Joe realize that you are the eternal source and accept all as your own. Such acceptance is true love.
All you say sounds very beautiful, but how has one to make it into a way of living?
Having never left the house, you are asking for the way home. Get rid of wrong ideas, that is all. Collecting right ideas also will take you nowhere. Just cease imagining.
It is not a matter of achievement, but of understanding.
Don't try to understand. Enough if you do not misunderstand. Don't rely on your mind for liberation. It is the mind that brought you into bondage. Go beyond it altogether. What is beginningless cannot have a cause. It is not that you knew what you are and then you have forgotten. Once you know, you cannot forget. Ignorance has no beginning but can have an end. Inquire, who is ignorant, and ignorance will dissolve like a dream. The world is full of contradictions, hence your search for harmony and peace. These you cannot find in the world, for the world is the child of chaos. To find order you must search within. The world comes into being only when you are born in a body. No body, no world. First inquire whether you are the body. The understanding of the world will come later.
What you say sounds convincing, but of what use is it to the private person, who knows itself to be in the world and of the world?
Millions eat bread, but few know all about wheat, and only those who know can improve the bread. Similarly, only those who know the self, who have seen beyond the world, can improve the world. Their value to private persons is immense, for they are their only hope of salvation. What is in the world cannot save the world. If you really care to help the world, you must step out of it.
But can one step out of the world?
Who was born first, you or the world? As long as you give first place to the world, you are bound by it. Once you realize, beyond all trace of doubt, that the world is in you and not you in the world, you are out of it. Of course, your body remains in the world and of the world, but you are not deluded by it. All scriptures say that before the world was, the Creator was. Who knows the Creator? He alone who was before the Creator, your own real being, the source of all the worlds with their creators.
All you say is held together by your assumption that the world is your own projection. You admit that you mean your personal, subjective world, the world given you through your senses and your mind. In that sense, each one of us lives in a world of his own projection. These private worlds hardly touch each other, and they arise from and merge into the I am at their center. But surely behind these private worlds, there must be a common objective world, of which the private worlds are mere shadows. Do you deny the existence of such an objective world, common to all?
Reality is neither subjective nor objective, neither mind nor matter, neither time nor space. These divisions need somebody to whom to happen, a conscious separate center. But reality is all and nothing, the totality and the exclusion, the fullness and the emptiness, fully consistent, absolutely paradoxical. You cannot speak about it, you can only lose yourself in it. When you deny reality to anything, you come to a residue which cannot be denied. All talk of Jnana is a sign of ignorance. It is the mind that imagines that it does not know and then comes to know. Reality knows nothing of these contortions. Even the idea of God as the creator is false. Do I owe my being to any other being? Because I am, all is.
How can it be? A child is born into the world, not the world into the child. The world is old and the child is new.
The child is born into your world. Now, were you born into your world, or did your world appear to you? To be born means to create a world round yourself as the center. But do you ever create yourself? Or did anyone create you? Everyone creates a world for himself and lives in it, imprisoned by one's ignorance. All we have to do is to deny reality to our prison.
Just as the waking state exists in seed form during sleep, so does the world the child creates on being born exist before its birth. With whom does the seed lie?
With him who is the witness of birth and death, but is neither born nor dies. He alone is the seed of creation as well as its residue. Don't ask the mind to confirm what is beyond the mind. Direct experience is the only valid confirmation.
Chapter 46. Awareness of being is bliss. By profession, I am a physician. I began with surgery, continued with psychiatry, and also wrote some books on mental health and healing by faith. I came to you to learn the laws of spiritual health.
When you are trying to cure a patient, what exactly are you trying to cure? What is cure? When can you say that a man is cured?
I seek to cure the body as well as improve the link between the body and the mind. I also seek to set right the mind.
Did you investigate the connection between the mind and the body? At what point are they connected?
Between the body and the indwelling consciousness lies the mind.
Is not the body made of food? And can there be a mind without food?
The body is built and maintained by food. Without food, the mind usually goes weak. But the mind is not mere food. There is a transforming factor which creates a mind in the body. What is that transforming factor?
Just like the wood produces fire which is not wood, so does the body produce the mind which is not the body. But to whom does the mind appear? Who is the perceiver of the thoughts and feelings which you call the mind? There is wood, there is fire, and there is the enjoyer of the fire. Who enjoys the mind? Is the enjoyer also a result of food, or is it independent?
The perceiver is independent.
How do you know? Speak from your own experience. You are not the body nor the mind. You say so. How do you know?
I really do not know. I guess so.
Truth is permanent. The real is changeless. What changes is not real. What is real does not change. Now, what is it in you that does not change? As long as there is food, there is body and mind. When the food is stopped, the body dies and the mind dissolves. But does the observer perish?
I guess it does not, but I have no proof.
You yourself are the proof. You have not, nor can you have any other proof. You are yourself, you know yourself, you love yourself. Whatever the mind does, it does for the love of its own self. The very nature of the self is love. It is loved, loving, and lovable. It is the self that makes the body and the mind so interesting, so very dear. The very attention given to them comes from the self.
If the self is not the body nor the mind, can it exist without the body and the mind?
Yes, it can. It is a matter of actual experience that the self has being independent of mind and body. It is being awareness, bliss. Awareness of being is bliss.
It may be a matter of actual experience to you, but it is not my case. How can I come to the same experience? What practices to follow? What exercises to take up?
To know that you are neither body nor mind, watch yourself steadily and live unaffected by your body and mind, completely aloof, as if you were dead. It means you have no vested interests, either in the body or in the mind.
Dangerous.
I am not asking you to commit suicide, nor can you. You can only kill the body, you cannot stop the mental process, nor can you put an end to the person you think you are. Just remain unaffected. This complete aloofness, unconcern with mind and body, is the best proof that at the core of your being you are neither mind nor body. What happens to the body and the mind may not be within your power to change, but you can always put an end to your imagining yourself to be body and mind. Whatever happens, remind yourself that only your body and mind are affected, not yourself. The more earnest you are at remembering what needs to be remembered, the sooner will you be aware of yourself as you are, for memory will become experience. Earnestness reveals being. What is imagined and willed becomes actuality. Here lies the danger as well as the way out. Tell me, what steps have you taken to separate your real self, that in you which is changeless, from your body and mind?
I am a medical man, I have studied a lot. I imposed on myself a strict discipline in the way of exercises and periodical fasts, and I am a vegetarian.
But in the depth of your heart, what is it that you want?
I want to find reality.
What price are you willing to pay for reality? Any price.
While in theory I am ready to pay any price, in actual life again and again, I am being prompted to behave in ways which come in between me and reality. Desire carries me away.
Increase and widen your desires till nothing but reality can fulfill them. It is not desire that is wrong, but its narrowness and smallness. Desire is devotion. By all means be devoted to the real, the infinite, the eternal heart of being. Transform desire into love. All you want is to be happy. All your desires, whatever they may be, are expressions of your longing for happiness. Basically, you wish yourself well.
I know that I should not.
Wait, who told you that you should not? What is wrong with wanting to be happy?
The self must go, I know.
But the self is there. Your desires are there. Your longing to be happy is there. Why? Because you love yourself. By all means, love yourself wisely. What is wrong is to love yourself stupidly so as to make yourself suffer. Love yourself wisely. Both indulgence and austerity have the same purpose in view to make you happy. Indulgence is the stupid way, austerity is the wise way.
What is austerity?
Once you have gone through an experience, not to go through it again is austerity. To eschew the unnecessary is austerity. Not to anticipate pleasure or pain is austerity. Having things under control at all times is austerity. Desire by itself is not wrong. It is life itself, the urge to grow in knowledge and experience. It is the choices you make that are wrong. To imagine that some little thing, food, sex, power, fame, will make you happy is to deceive yourself. Only something as vast and deep as your real self can make you truly and lastingly happy.
Since there is nothing basically wrong in desire as an expression of love of self, how should desire be managed?
Live your life intelligently with the interests of your deepest self always in mind. After all, what do you really want? Not perfection, you are already perfect. What you seek is to express in action what you are. For this you have a body and a mind. Take them in hand and make them serve you.
Who is the operator here? Who is to take the body-mind in hand?
The purified mind is the faithful servant of the self. It takes charge of the instruments, inner and outer, and makes them serve their purpose.
And what is their purpose?
The self is universal, and its aims are universal. There is nothing personal about the self. Live an orderly life, but don't make it a goal by itself. It should be the starting point for high adventure.
Do you advise me to come to India repeatedly?
If you are earnest, you don't need moving about. You are yourself wherever you are, and you create your own climate. Locomotion and transportation will not give you salvation. You are not the body, and dragging the body from place to place will take you nowhere. Your mind is free to roam the three worlds. Make full use of it.
If I am free, why am I in a body?
You are not in the body is in you. The mind is in you, they happen to you. They are there because you find them interesting. Your very nature has the infinite capacity to enjoy. It is full of zest and affection. It sheds its radiance on all that comes within its focus of awareness, and nothing is excluded. It does not know evil nor ugliness. It hopes, it trusts, it loves. You people do not know how much you miss by not knowing your own true self. You are neither the body nor the mind, neither the fuel nor the fire. They appear and disappear according to their own laws. That which you are, your true self, you love it, and whatever you do for your own happiness. To find it, to know it, to cherish it is your basic urge. Since time immemorial, you loved yourself, but never wisely. Use your body and mind wisely in the service of the self, that is all. Be true to your own self, love yourself absolutely. Do not pretend that you love others as yourself. Unless you have realized them as one with yourself, you cannot love them. Don't pretend to be what you are not. Don't refuse to be what you are. Your love of others is the result of self-knowledge, not its cause. Without self-realization, no virtue is genuine. When you know beyond all doubting that the same life flows through all that is, and you are that life, you will love all naturally and spontaneously. When you realize the depth and fullness of your love of yourself, you know that every living being and the entire universe are included in your affection. But when you look at anything as separate from you, you cannot love it, for you are afraid of it. Alienation causes fear, and fear deepens alienation. It is a vicious circle. Only self-realization can break it. Go for it resolutely.
Chapter 47. Watch your mind. In one's search for the essential, one soon realizes one's inadequacy and the need for a guide or a teacher. This implies a certain discipline, for you are expected to trust your guide and follow implicitly his advice and instruction. Yet the social urgencies and pressures are so great, personal desires and fears so powerful, that the simplicity of mind and will, essential in obedience, are not forthcoming. How to strike a balance between the need for a guru and the difficulty in obeying him implicitly.
What is done under pressure of society and circumstances does not matter much, for it is mostly mechanical, mere reacting to impacts. It is enough to watch oneself dispassionately to isolate oneself completely from what is going on. What has been done without minding blindly may add to one's karma, destiny. Otherwise, it hardly matters. The guru demands one thing only: clarity and intensity of purpose, a sense of responsibility for oneself. The very reality of the world must be questioned. Who is the guru after all? He who knows the state in which there is neither the world nor the thought of it. He is the supreme teacher. To find him means to reach the state in which imagination is no longer taken for reality. Please understand that the guru stands for reality, for truth, for what is. He is a realist in the highest sense of the term. He cannot and shall not come to terms with the mind and its delusions. He comes to take you to the real. Don't expect him to do anything else. The guru you have in mind, one who gives you information and instructions, is not the real guru. The real guru is he who knows the real, beyond the glamour of appearances. To him, your questions about obedience and discipline do not make sense, for in his eyes the person you take yourself to be does not exist. Your questions are about a non-existing person. What exists for you does not exist for him. What you take for granted, he denies absolutely. He wants you to see yourself as he sees you. Then you will not need a guru to obey and follow, for you will obey and follow your own reality. Realize that whatever you think yourself to be is just a stream of events, that while all happens, comes and goes, you alone are the changeless among the changeful, the self-evident among the inferred. Separate the observed from the observer and abandon false identifications.
In order to find the reality, one should discard all that stands in the way. On the other hand, the need to survive within a given society compels one to do and endure many things. Does one need to abandon one's profession and one's social standing in order to find reality?
Do your work when you have a moment free, look within. What is important is not to miss the opportunity when it presents itself. If you are earnest, you will use your leisure fully. That is enough.
In my search for the essential and discarding the unessential, is there any scope for creative living? For instance, I love painting. Will it help me if I give my leisure hours to painting?
Whatever you may have to do, watch your mind. Also, you must have moments of complete inner peace and quiet when your mind is absolutely still. If you miss it, you miss the entire thing. If you do not, the silence of the mind will dissolve and absorb all else. Your difficulty lies in your wanting reality and being afraid of it at the same time. You are afraid of it because you do not know it. The familiar things are known, you feel secure with them. The unknown is uncertain and therefore dangerous. But to know reality is to be in harmony with it. And in harmony there is no place for fear. An infant knows its body, but not the body-based distinctions. It is just conscious and happy. After all, that was the purpose for which it was born. The pleasure to be is the simplest form of self-love, which later grows into love of the self. Be like an infant with nothing standing between the body and the self. The constant noise of the psychic life is absent. In deep silence, the self contemplates the body. It is like the white paper on which nothing is written yet. Be like that infant. Instead of trying to be this or that, be happy to be. You will be a fully awakened witness of the field of consciousness. But there should be no feelings and ideas to stand between you and the field.
To be content with mere being seems to be a most selfish way of passing time.
A most worthy way of being selfish. By all means be selfish by foregoing everything but the self. When you love the self and nothing else, you go beyond the selfish and the unselfish. All distinctions lose their meaning. Love of one and love of all merge together in love, pure and simple, addressed to none, denied to none. Stay in that love, go deeper and deeper into it. Investigate yourself and love the investigation, and you will solve not only your own problems, but also the problems of humanity. You will know what to do. Do not ask superficial questions. Apply yourself to fundamentals, to the very roots of your being.
Is there a way for me to speed up my self-realization?
Of course there is.
Who will do this speeding up? Will you do it for me?
Neither you will do it nor me. It will just happen.
My very coming here has proved it. Is this speeding up due to holy company? When I left last time, I hoped to come back. And I did. Now I am desperate that so soon I have to leave for England.
You are like a newly born child. It was there before, but not conscious of its being. At its birth a world arose in it, and with it the consciousness of being. Now you have just to grow in consciousness, that is all. The child is the king of the world. When it grows up, it takes charge of its kingdom. Imagine that in its infancy it fell seriously ill and the physician cured it. Does it mean that the young king owes his kingdom to the physician? Only, perhaps, as one of the contributing factors. There were so many others, all contributed. But the main factor, the most crucial, was the fact of being born the son of a king. Similarly, the guru may help. But the main thing that helps is to have reality within. It will assert itself. Your coming here definitely helped you. It is not the only thing that is going to help you. The main thing is your own being. Your very earnestness testifies to it.
Does my pursuing a vocation deny my earnestness?
I told you already. As long as you allow yourself an abundance of moments of peace, you can safely practice your most honorable profession. These moments of inner quiet will burn out all obstacles without fail. Don't doubt its efficacy. Try it.
But I did try.
Never faithfully, never steadily. Otherwise, you would not be asking such questions. You are asking because you are not sure of yourself. And you are not sure of yourself because you never paid attention to yourself, only to your experiences. Be interested in yourself beyond all experience. Be with yourself, love yourself. The ultimate security is found only in self-knowledge. The main thing is earnestness. Be honest with yourself and nothing will betray you. Virtues and powers are mere tokens for children to play with. They are useful in the world but do not take you out of it. To go beyond, you need alert immobility, quiet attention.
What then becomes of one's physical being?
As long as you are healthy, you live on.
This life of inner immobility, will it not affect one's health?
Your body is food transformed. As your food, gross and subtle, so will be your health.
And what happens to the sex instinct? How can it be controlled?
Sex is an acquired habit. Go beyond. As long as your focus is on the body, you will remain in the clutches of food and sex, fear and death. Find yourself and be free.
Chapter 48. Awareness is free. I have just arrived from Sri Ramanashram. I have spent 7 months there.
What practice were you following at the ashram?
As far as I could, I concentrated on the who am I.
Which way were you doing it? Verbally.
In my free moments during the course of the day, sometimes I was murmuring to myself, who am I? I am, but who am I? Or I did it mentally. Occasionally, I would have some nice feeling or get into moods of quiet happiness. On the whole, I was trying to be quiet and receptive rather than laboring for experiences.
What were you actually experiencing when you were in the right mood?
A sense of inner stillness, peace, and silence.
Did you notice yourself becoming unconscious?
Yes, occasionally and for a very short time. Otherwise, I was just quiet, inwardly and outwardly.
What kind of quiet was it? Something akin to deep sleep, yet conscious all the same. A sort of wakeful sleep.
Yes, alertly asleep. Jagrat Sushupti.
The main thing is to be free of negative emotions, desire, fear, etc., the 6 enemies of the mind. Once the mind is free of them, the rest will come easily. Just as cloth kept in soap water will become clean, so will the mind get purified in the stream of pure feeling. When you sit quiet and watch yourself, all kinds of things may come to the surface. Do nothing about them, don't react to them. As they have come, so will they go by themselves. All that matters is mindfulness, total awareness of oneself, or rather, of one's mind.
By oneself, do you mean the daily self?
Yes, the person, which alone is objectively observable. The observer is beyond observation. What is observable is not the real self.
I can always observe the observer in endless recession.
You can observe the observation, but not the observer. You know you are the ultimate observer by direct insight, not by a logical process based on observation. You are what you are, but you know what you are not. The self is known as being, the not self is known as transient. But in reality, all is in the mind. The observed, observation, and observer are mental constructs. The self alone is.
Why does the mind create all these divisions?
To divide and particularize is in the mind's very nature. There is no harm in dividing, but separation goes against fact. Things and people are different, but they are not separate. Nature is one, reality is one. There are opposites, but no opposition.
I find that by nature I am very active. Here I am advised to avoid activity. The more I try to remain inactive, the greater the urge to do something. This makes me not only active outwardly, but also struggling inwardly to be what by nature I am not. Is there a remedy against longing for work?
There is a difference between work and mere activity. All nature works. Work is nature, nature is work. On the other hand, activity is based on desire and fear, on longing to possess and enjoy, on fear of pain and annihilation. Work is by the whole for the whole, activity is by oneself for oneself.
Is there a remedy against activity?
Watch it and it shall cease. Use every opportunity to remind yourself that you are in bondage, that whatever happens to you is due to the fact of your bodily existence. Desire, fear, trouble, joy, they cannot appear unless you are there to appear to. Yet, whatever happens points to your existence as a perceiving center. Disregard the pointers and be aware of what they are pointing to. It is quite simple, but it needs be done. What matters is the persistence, with which you keep on returning to yourself.
I do get into peculiar states of deep absorption into myself, but unpredictably and momentarily. I do not feel myself to be in control of such states.
The body is a material thing and needs time to change. The mind is but a set of mental habits, of ways of thinking and feeling, and to change they must be brought to the surface and examined. This also takes time. Just resolve and persevere, the rest will take care of itself.
I seem to have a clear idea of what needs be done, but I find myself getting tired and depressed and seeking human company, and thus wasting time that should be given to solitude and meditation.
Do what you feel like doing. Don't bully yourself. Violence will make you hard and rigid. Do not fight with what you take to be obstacles on your way. Just be interested in them, watch them, observe, inquire. Let anything happen, good or bad, but don't let yourself be submerged by what happens.
What is the purpose in reminding oneself all the time that one is the watcher?
The mind must learn that beyond the moving mind there is the background of awareness, which does not change. The mind must come to know the true self and respect it and cease covering it up, like the moon which obscures the sun during solar eclipse. Just realize that nothing observable or experienceable is you or binds you. Take no notice of what is not yourself.
To do what you tell me, I must be ceaselessly aware.
To be aware is to be awake. Unaware means asleep. You are aware anyhow, you need not try to be. What you need is to be aware of being aware. Be aware deliberately and consciously. Broaden and deepen the field of awareness. You are always conscious of the mind, but you are not aware of yourself as being conscious.
As I can make out, you give distinct meanings to the words mind, consciousness, and awareness.
Look at it this way. The mind produces thoughts ceaselessly, even when you do not look at them. When you know what is going on in your mind, you call it consciousness. This is your waking state. Your consciousness shifts from sensation to sensation, from perception to perception, from idea to idea in endless succession. Then comes awareness, the direct insight into the whole of consciousness, the totality of the mind. The mind is like a river, flowing ceaselessly in the bed of the body. You identify yourself for a moment with some particular ripple and call it my thought. All you are conscious of is your mind. Awareness is the cognizance of consciousness as a whole.
Everybody is conscious, but not everybody is aware.
Don't say everybody is conscious. Say there is consciousness in which everything appears and disappears. Our minds are just waves on the ocean of consciousness. As waves they come and go. As ocean they are infinite and eternal. Know yourself as the ocean of being, the womb of all existence. These are all metaphors, of course. The reality is beyond description. You can know it only by being it.
Is the search for it worth the trouble?
Without it all is trouble. If you want to live sanely, creatively, and happily and have infinite riches to share, search for what you are. While the mind is centered in the body and consciousness is centered in the mind, awareness is free. The body has its urges and mind its pains and pleasures. Awareness is unattached and unshaken. It is lucid, silent, peaceful, alert, and unafraid, without desire and fear. Meditate on it as your true being and try to be it in your daily life, and you shall realize it in its fullness. Mind is interested in what happens, while awareness is interested in the mind itself. The child is after the toy, but the mother watches the child, not the toy. By looking tirelessly, I became quite empty, and with that emptiness all came back to me except the mind. I find I have lost the mind irretrievably.
As you talk to us just now, are you unconscious?
I am neither conscious nor unconscious. I am beyond the mind and its various states and conditions. Distinctions are created by the mind and apply to the mind only. I am pure consciousness itself, unbroken awareness of all that is. I am in a more real state than yours. I am undistracted by the distinctions and separations which constitute a person. As long as the body lasts, it has its needs like any other, but my mental process has come to an end.
You behave like a person who thinks.
Why not? But my thinking, like my digestion, is unconscious and purposeful.
If your thinking is unconscious, how do you know that it is right?
There is no desire nor fear to thwart it. What can make it wrong? Once I know myself and what I stand for, I do not need to check on myself all the time. When you know that your watch shows correct time, you do not hesitate each time you consult it.
At this very moment who talks, if not the mind?
That which hears the question answers it.
But who is it?
Not who, but what. I'm not a person in your sense of the word, though I may appear a person to you. I am that infinite ocean of consciousness in which all happens. I am also beyond all existence and cognition, pure bliss of being. There is nothing I feel separate from, hence I am all. No thing is me, so I am nothing. The same power that makes the fire burn and the water flow, the seeds sprout and the trees grow, makes me answer your questions. There is nothing personal about me, though the language and the style may appear personal. A person is a set pattern of desires and thoughts and resulting actions. There is no such pattern in my case. There is nothing I desire or fear. How can there be a pattern?
Surely you will die.
Life will escape, the body will die, but it will not affect me in the least. Beyond space and time I am, uncaused, uncausing, yet the very matrix of existence.
May I be permitted to ask, how did you arrive at your present condition?
My teacher told me to hold on to the sense I am tenaciously and not to swerve from it even for a moment. I did my best to follow his advice, and in a comparatively short time, I realized within myself the truth of his teaching. All I did was to remember his teaching, his face, his words constantly. This brought an end to the mind. In the stillness of the mind, I saw myself as I am unbound.
Was your realization sudden or gradual?
Neither. One is what one is timelessly. It is the mind that realizes as and when it get cleared of desires and fears.
Even the desire for realization.
The desire to put an end to all desires is a most peculiar desire, just like the fear of being afraid is a most peculiar fear. One stops you from grabbing and the other from running. You may use the same words, but the states are not the same. The man who seeks realization is not addicted to desires. He is a seeker who goes against desire, not with it. A general longing for liberation is only the beginning. To find the proper means and use them is the next step. The seeker has only one goal in view, to find his own true being. Of all desires, it is the most ambitious, for nothing and nobody can satisfy it. The seeker and the sought are one, and the search alone matters.
The search will come to an end. The seeker will remain.
No, the seeker will dissolve. The search will remain. The search is the ultimate and timeless reality.
Search means lacking, wanting, incompleteness, and imperfection.
No, it means refusal and rejection of the incomplete and the imperfect. The search for reality is itself the movement of reality. In a way, all search is for the real bliss or the bliss of the real. But here we mean by search the search for oneself as the root of being conscious, as the light beyond the mind. This search will never end, while the restless craving for all else must end, for real progress to take place. One has to understand that the search for reality, or God, or Guru, and the search for the self are the same. When one is found, all are found. When I am and God is become in your mind indistinguishable, then something will happen and you will know without a trace of doubt that God is because you are because God is. The two are one.
Since all is preordained, is our self-realization also preordained? Or are we free there at least?
Destiny refers only to name and shape. Since you are neither body nor mind, destiny has no control over you. You are completely free. The cup is conditioned by its shape, material, use, and so on, but the space within the cup is free. It happens to be in the cup only when viewed in connection with the cup. Otherwise, it is just space. As long as there is a body, you appear to be embodied. Without the body, you are not disembodied, you just are. Even destiny is but an idea. Words can be put together in so many ways. Statements can differ, but do they make any change in the actual? There are so many theories devised for explaining things, all are plausible, none is true. When you drive a car, you are subjected to the laws of mechanics and chemistry. Step out of the car, and you are under the laws of physiology and biochemistry.
What is meditation, and what are its uses?
As long as you are a beginner, certain formalized meditations or prayers may be good for you. But for a seeker for reality, there is only one meditation, the rigorous refusal to harbor thoughts. To be free from thoughts is itself meditation.
How is it done?
You begin by letting thoughts flow and watching them. The very observation slows down the mind till it stops altogether. Once the mind is quiet, keep it quiet. Don't get bored with peace, be in it, go deeper into it.
I heard of holding on to one thought in order to keep other thoughts away. But how to keep all thoughts away? The very idea is also a thought.
Experiment anew, don't go by past experience. Watch your thoughts and watch yourself watching the thoughts. The state of freedom from all thoughts will happen suddenly, and by the bliss of it you shall recognize it.
Are you not at all concerned about the state of the world? Look at the horrors in East Pakistan 1971, now Bangladesh. Do they not touch you at all?
I am reading newspapers, I know what is going on, but my reaction is not like yours. You are looking for a cure while I am concerned with prevention. As long as there are causes, there must also be results. As long as people are bent on dividing and separating, as long as they are selfish and aggressive, such things will happen. If you want peace and harmony in the world, you must have peace and harmony in your hearts and minds. Such change cannot be imposed. It must come from within. Those who abhor war must get war out of their system. Without peaceful people, how can you have peace in the world? As long as people are as they are, the world must be as it is. I am doing my part in trying to help people to know themselves as the only cause of their own misery. In that sense, I am a useful man. But what I am in myself, what is my normal state, cannot be expressed in terms of social consciousness and usefulness. I may talk about it, use metaphors or parables, but I am acutely aware that it is just not so. Not that it cannot be experienced. It is experiencing itself, but it cannot be described in the terms of a mind that must separate and oppose in order to know. The world is like a sheet of paper on which something is typed. The reading and the meaning will vary with the reader, but the paper is the common factor, always present, rarely perceived. When the ribbon is removed, typing leaves no trace on the paper. So is my mind. The impressions keep on coming, but no trace is left.
Why do you sit here talking to people? What is your real motive?
No motive. You say I must have a motive. I am not sitting here nor talking. No need to search for motives. Don't confuse me with the body. I have no work to do, no duties to perform. That part of me which you may call God will look after the world. This world of yours that so much needs looking after, lives and moves in your mind. Delve into it, you will find your answers there and there only. Where else do you expect them to come from? Outside your consciousness, does anything exist?
It may exist without my ever knowing it.
What kind of existence would it be? Can being be divorced from knowing? All being, like all knowing, relates to you. A thing is because you know it to be either in your experience or in your being. Your body and your mind exist as long as you believe so. Cease to think that they are yours and they will just dissolve. By all means, let your body and mind function, but do not let them limit you. If you notice imperfections, just keep on noticing. Your very giving attention to them will set your heart and mind and body right.
Can I cure myself of a serious illness by merely taking cognizance of it?
Take cognizance of the whole of it, not only of the outer symptoms. All illness begins in the mind. Take care of the mind first by tracing and eliminating all wrong ideas and emotions. Then live and work disregarding illness and think no more of it. With the removal of causes, the effect is bound to depart. Man becomes what he believes himself to be. Abandon all ideas about yourself and you will find yourself to be the pure witness, beyond all that can happen to the body or the mind.
If I become anything I think myself to be, and I start thinking that I am the supreme reality, will not my supreme reality remain a mere idea?
First reach that state and then ask the question.
Chapter 49. Mind Causes Insecurity. People come to you for advice. How do you know what to answer?
As I hear the question, so do I hear the answer.
And how do you know that your answer is right?
Once I know the true source of the answers, I need not doubt them. From a pure source, only pure water will flow. I am not concerned with people's desires and fears. I am in tune with facts, not with opinions. Man takes his name and shape to be himself, while I take nothing to be myself. Were I to think myself to be a body known by its name, I would not have been able to answer your questions. Were I to take you to be a mere body, there would be no benefit to you from my answers. No true teacher indulges in opinions. He sees things as they are and shows them as they are. If you take people to be what they think themselves to be, you will only hurt them, as they hurt themselves so grievously all the time. But if you see them as they are in reality, it will do them enormous good. If they ask you what to do, what practices to adopt, which way of life to follow, answer. Do nothing, just be. In being, all happens naturally.
It seems to me that in your talks you use the words naturally and accidentally indiscriminately. I feel there is a deep difference in the meaning of the two words. The natural is orderly, subject to law, one can trust nature. The accidental is chaotic, unexpected, unpredictable. One could plead that everything is natural, subject to nature's laws. To maintain that everything is accidental without any cause is surely an exaggeration.
Would you like it better if I use the word spontaneous instead of accidental?
You may use the word spontaneous or natural as opposed to accidental. In the accidental, there is the element of disorder, of chaos. An accident is always a breach of rules, an exception, a surprise.
Is not life itself a stream of surprises?
There is harmony in nature. The accidental is a disturbance.
You speak as a person, limited in time and space, reduced to the contents of a body and a mind. What you like, you call natural, and what you dislike, you call accidental.
I like the natural and the law-abiding, the expected, and I fear the law-breaking, the disorderly, the unexpected, the meaningless. The accidental is always monstrous. There may be so-called lucky accidents, but they only prove the rule that in an accident-prone universe life would be impossible.
I feel there is a misunderstanding. By accidental, I mean something to which no known law applies. When I say everything is accidental, uncaused, I only mean that the causes and the laws according to which they operate are beyond our knowing or even imagining. If you call what you take to be orderly, harmonious, predictable to be natural, then what obeys higher laws and is moved by higher powers may be called spontaneous. Thus, we shall have two natural orders, the personal and predictable and the impersonal or superpersonal and unpredictable. Call it lower nature and higher nature and drop the word accidental. As you grow in knowledge and insight, the borderline between lower and higher nature keeps on receding, but the two remain until they are seen as one. For in fact, everything is most wonderfully inexplicable.
Science explains a lot.
Science deals with names and shapes, quantities and qualities, patterns and laws. It is all right in its own place. But life is to be lived. There is no time for analysis. The response must be instantaneous, hence the importance of the spontaneous, the timeless. It is in the unknown that we live and move. The known is the past.
I can take my stand on what I feel I am. I am an individual, a person among persons. Some people are integrated and harmonized, and some are not. Some live effortlessly, respond spontaneously to every situation correctly, doing full justice to the need of the moment, while others fumble, err, and generally make a nuisance of themselves. The harmonized people may be called natural, ruled by law, while the disintegrated are chaotic and subject to accidents.
The very idea of chaos presupposes the sense of the orderly, the organic, the interrelated. Chaos and cosmos, are they not two aspects of the same state?
But you seem to say that all is chaos, accidental, unpredictable.
Yes, in the sense that not all the laws of being are known and not all events are predictable. The more you are able to understand, the more the universe becomes satisfactory, emotionally and mentally. Reality is good and beautiful. We create the chaos.
If you mean to say that it is the free will of man that causes accidents, I would agree. But we have not yet discussed free will.
Your order is what gives you pleasure, and disorder is what gives you pain.
You may put it that way, but do not tell me that the two are one. Talk to me in my own language, the language of an individual in search of happiness. I do not want to be misled by non-dualistic talks.
What makes you believe that you are a separate individual?
I behave as an individual. I function on my own. I consider myself primarily and others only in relation to myself. In short, I am busy with myself.
Well, go on being busy with yourself. On what business have you come here?
On my old business of making myself safe and happy. I confess I have not been too successful. I am neither safe nor happy. Therefore, you find me here. This place is new to me, but my reason for coming here is old. The search for safe happiness, happy safety. So far, I did not find it. Can you help me?
What was never lost can never be found. Your very search for safety and joy keeps you away from them. Stop searching, cease losing. The disease is simple and the remedy equally simple. It is your mind only that makes you insecure and unhappy. Anticipation makes you insecure, memory unhappy. Stop misusing your mind and all will be well with you. You need not set it right, it will set itself right. As soon as you give up all concern with the past and the future and live entirely in the now.
But the now has no dimension. I shall become a nobody, a nothing.
Exactly, as nothing and nobody you are safe and happy. You can have the experience for the asking. Just try. But let us go back to what is accidental and what is spontaneous or natural. You said nature is orderly while accident is a sign of chaos. I denied the difference and said that we call an event accidental when its causes are untraceable. There is no place for chaos in nature. Only in the mind of man there is chaos. The mind does not grasp the whole. Its focus is very narrow. It sees fragments only and fails to perceive the picture. Just as a man who hears sounds but does not understand the language may accuse the speaker of meaningless jabbering and be altogether wrong. What to one is a chaotic stream of sounds is a beautiful poem to another. King Jainanaka once dreamt that he was a beggar. On waking up, he asked his guru Vasishta, "Am I a king dreaming of being a beggar, or a beggar dreaming of being a king?" The guru answered, "You are neither, you are both. You are, and yet you are not what you think yourself to be. You are because you behave accordingly. You are not because it does not last. Can you be a king or a beggar forever? All must change. You are what does not change." "What are you?" Jainanaka said. "Yes, I am neither king nor beggar. I am the dispassionate witness." The guru said, "This is your last illusion that you are a Jainani, that you are different from, and superior to the common man. Again you identify yourself with your mind, in this case a well-behaved and in every way an exemplary mind. As long as you see the least difference, you are a stranger to reality. You are on the level of the mind. When the I am myself goes, the I am all comes. When the I am all goes, I am comes. When even I am goes, reality alone is. And in it, every I am is preserved and glorified. Diversity without separateness is the ultimate that the mind can touch. Beyond that, all activity ceases, because in it all goals are reached and all purposes fulfilled.
Once the supreme state is reached, can it be shared with others?
The supreme state is universal, here and now. Everybody already shares in it. It is the state of being, knowing, and liking. who does not like to be or does not know his own existence. But we take no advantage of this joy of being conscious. We do not go into it and purify it of all that is foreign to it. This work of mental self-purification, the cleansing of the psyche, is essential. Just as a speck in the eye, by causing inflammation, may wipe out the world, so the mistaken idea, I am the body-mind, causes the self-concern which obscures the universe. It is useless to fight the sense of being a limited and separate person unless the roots of it are laid bare. Selfishness is rooted in the mistaken ideas of oneself. Clarification of the mind is yoga.
Chapter 50. Self-awareness is the witness. You told me that I can be considered under 3 aspects: the personal Vyakti, the super-personal Vyakta, and the impersonal Avyakta. The Avyakta is the universal and real pure I. The Vyakta is its reflection in consciousness as I am. The Vyakti is the totality of physical and vital processes. Within the narrow confines of the present moment, the super-personal is aware of the person, both in space and time, not only one person, but the long series of persons strung together on the thread of karma. It is essentially the witness as well as the residue of the accumulated experiences, the seat of memory, the connecting link Sutratma. It is man's character which life builds and shapes from birth to birth. The universal is beyond all name and shape, beyond consciousness and character, pure unself-conscious being. Did I put down your views rightly?
On the level of the mind, yes. Beyond the mental level, not a word applies.
I can understand that the person is a mental construct, a collective noun for a set of memories and habits. But he to whom the person happens, the witnessing center, is it mental too?
The personal needs a base, a body to identify oneself with, just as a color needs a surface to appear on. The seeing of the color is independent of the color. It is the same whatever the color. One needs an eye to see a color. The colors are many, the eye is single. The personal is like the light in the color and also in the eye, yet simple, single, indivisible, and unperceivable, except in its manifestations. Not unknowable, but unperceivable, unobjectival, inseparable. Neither material nor mental, neither objective nor subjective. It is the root of matter and the source of consciousness. Beyond mere living and dying, it is the all-inclusive, all-exclusive life, in which birth is death and death is birth.
The absolute or life you talk about, is it real, or a mere theory to cover up our ignorance?
Both, to the mind a theory, in itself a reality. It is reality in its spontaneous and total rejection of the false. Just as light destroys darkness by its very presence, so does the absolute destroy imagination. To see that all knowledge is a form of ignorance is itself a movement of reality. The witness is not a person. The person comes into being when there is a basis for it, an organism, a body. In it the absolute is reflected as awareness. Pure awareness becomes self-awareness. When there is a self, self-awareness is the witness. When there is no self to witness, there is no witnessing either. It is all very simple. It is the presence of the person that complicates. See that there is no such thing as a permanently separate person and all becomes clear. Awareness, mind, matter, they are one reality in its 2 aspects as immovable and movable, and the 3 attributes of inertia, energy, and harmony.
What comes first, consciousness or awareness?
Awareness becomes consciousness when it has an object. The object changes all the time. In consciousness there is movement. Awareness by itself is motionless and timeless, here and now.
There is suffering and bloodshed in East Pakistan at the present moment. How do you look at it? How does it appear to you? How do you react to it?
In pure consciousness, nothing ever happens.
Please come down from these metaphysical heights. Of what use is it to a suffering man to be told that nobody is aware of his suffering but himself? To relegate everything to illusion is insult added to injury. The Bengali of East Pakistan is a fact, and his suffering is a fact. Please do not analyze them out of existence. You are reading newspapers, you hear people talking about it. You cannot plead ignorance. Now, what is your attitude to what is happening?
No attitude, nothing is happening.
Any day there may be a riot right in front of you, perhaps people killing each other. Surely you cannot say, nothing is happening and remain aloof.
I never talked of remaining aloof. You could as well see me jumping into the fray to save somebody and getting killed. Yet to me nothing happened. Imagine a big building collapsing. Some rooms are in ruins, some are intact. But can you speak of the space as ruined or intact? It is only the structure that suffered and the people who happened to live in it. Nothing happened to space itself. Similarly, nothing happens to life when forms break down and names are wiped out. The goldsmith melts down old ornaments to make new. Sometimes a good piece goes with the bad. He takes it in his stride, for he knows that no gold is lost.
It is not death that I rebel against. It is the manner of dying.
Death is natural, the manner of dying is man-made. Separateness causes fear and aggression, which again cause violence. Do away with man-made separations, and all this horror of people killing each other will surely end. But in reality, there is no killing and no dying. The real does not die, the unreal never lived. Set your mind right and all will be right. When you know that the world is one, that humanity is one, you will act accordingly. But first of all, you must attend to the way you feel, think, and live. Unless there is order in yourself, there can be no order in the world. In reality, nothing happens. Onto the screen of the mind destiny forever projects its pictures, memories of former projections, and thus illusion constantly renews itself. The pictures come and go, light intercepted by ignorance. See the light and disregard the picture.
What a callous way of looking at things. People are killing and getting killed, and here you talk of pictures.
By all means go and get killed yourself, if that is what you think you should do, or even go and kill if you take it to be your duty. But that is not the way to end the evil. Evil is the stench of a mind that is diseased. Heal your mind, and it will cease to project distorted, ugly pictures.
What you say I understand, but emotionally I cannot accept it. This merely idealistic view of life repels me deeply. I just cannot think myself to be permanently in a state of dream.
How can anybody be permanently in a state caused by an impermanent body? The misunderstanding is based on your idea that you are the body. Examine the idea, see its immanent contradictions, realize that your present existence is like a shower of sparks, each spark lasting a second and the shower itself a minute or two. Surely a thing of which the beginning is the end can have no middle. Respect your terms. Reality cannot be momentary. It is timeless. But timelessness is not duration.
I admit that the world in which I live is not the real world, but there is a real world of which I see a distorted picture. The distortion may be due to some blemish in my body or mind. But when you say there is no real world, only a dream world in my mind, I just cannot take it. I wish I could believe that all horrors of existence are due to my having a body. Suicide would be the way out.
As long as you pay attention to ideas, your own or of others, you will be in trouble. But if you disregard all teachings, all books, anything out into words and dive deeply within yourself and find yourself, this alone will solve all your problems and leave you in full mastery of every situation, because you will not be dominated by your ideas about the situation. Take an example. You are in the company of an attractive woman. You get ideas about her, and this creates a sexual situation. A problem is created, and you start looking for books on continence or enjoyment. Were you a baby, both of you could be naked and together without any problem arising. Just stop thinking you are the bodies, and the problems of love and sex will lose their meaning. With all sense of limitation gone, fear, pain, and the search for pleasure all cease. Only awareness remains.
Chapter 51. Be indifferent to pain and pleasure. I am a Frenchman by birth and domicile, and since about 10 years I have been practicing yoga.
After 10 years of work, are you anywhere nearer your goal?
A little nearer, maybe. It is hard work, you know.
The self is near, and the way to it is easy. All you need doing is doing nothing.
Yet I found my sadhana very difficult.
Your sadhana is to be. The doing happens. Just be watchful. Where is the difficulty in remembering that you are all the time?
The sense of being is there all the time, no doubt. But the field of attention is often overrun by all sorts of mental events, emotions, images, ideas. The pure sense of being is usually crowded out.
What is your procedure for clearing the mind of the unnecessary? What are your means, your tools for the purification of the mind?
Basically, man is afraid. He is afraid of himself most. I feel I am like a man who is carrying a bomb that is going to explode. He cannot defuse it. He cannot throw it away. He is terribly frightened and is searching frantically for a solution which he cannot find. To me, liberation is getting rid of this bomb. I do not know much about the bomb. I only know that it comes from early childhood. I feel like the frightened child protesting passionately against not being loved. The child is craving for love, and because he does not get it, he is afraid and angry. Sometimes I feel like killing somebody or myself. This desire is so strong that I am constantly afraid, and I do not know how to get free from fear. You see, there is a difference between a Hindu mind and a European mind. The Hindu mind is comparatively simple. The European is a much more complex being. The Hindu is basically sattvic. He does not understand the European's restlessness, his tireless pursuit of what he thinks needs be done, his greater general knowledge.
His reasoning capacity is so great that he will reason himself out of all reason. His self-assertiveness is due to his reliance on logic.
But thinking, reasoning is the mind's normal state. The mind just cannot stop working.
It may be the habitual state, but it need not be the normal state. A normal state cannot be painful, while a habit often leads to chronic pain.
If it is not the natural or normal state of mind, then how to stop it? There must be a way to quieten the mind. How often I tell myself, enough, please stop, enough of this endless chatter of sentences repeated round and round. But my mind would not stop. I feel that one can stop it for a while, but not for long. Even the so-called spiritual people use tricks to keep their mind quiet. They repeat formulas, they sing, pray, breathe forcibly or gently. Shake, rotate, concentrate, meditate, chase trances, cultivate virtues, working all the time in order to cease working, cease chasing, cease moving. Were it not so tragic, it would be ridiculous.
The mind exists in two states, as water and as honey. The water vibrates at the least disturbance, while the honey, however disturbed, returns quickly to immobility.
By its very nature, the mind is restless. It can perhaps be made quiet, but it is not quiet by itself.
You may have a chronic fever and shiver all the time. It is desires and fears that make the mind restless. Free from all negative emotions, it is quiet.
You cannot protect the child from negative emotions. As soon as it is born, it learns pain and fear. Hunger is a cruel master and teaches dependence and hate. The child loves the mother because she feeds it and hates her because she is late with food. Our unconscious mind is full of conflicts which overflow into the conscious. We live on a volcano. We are always in danger. I agree that the company of people whose mind is peaceful has a very soothing effect. But as soon as I am away from them, the old trouble starts. This is why I come periodically to India to seek the company of my guru.
You think you are coming and going, passing through various states and moods. I see things as they are, momentary events, presenting themselves to me in rapid succession, deriving their being from me, yet definitely neither me nor mine. Among phenomena, I am not one nor subject to any. I am independent so simply and totally that your mind, accustomed to opposition and denial, cannot grasp it. I mean literally what I say. I do not need oppose or deny, because it is clear to me that I cannot be the opposite or denial of anything. I am just beyond, in a different dimension altogether. Do not look for me in identification with or opposition to something. I am where desire and fear are not. Now, what is your experience? Do you also feel that you stand totally aloof from all transient things?
Yes, I do occasionally. But at once a sense of danger sets in, I feel isolated, outside all relationship with others. You see, here lies the difference in our mentalities. With the Hindu, the emotion follows the thought. Give a Hindu an idea and his emotions are roused. With the Westerner, it is the opposite. Give him an emotion and he will produce an idea. Your ideas are very attractive intellectually, but emotionally I do not respond.
Set your intellect aside. Don't use it in these matters.
Of what use is an advice which I cannot carry out? These are all ideas, and you want me to respond feelingly to ideas, for without feelings there can be no action.
Why do you talk of action? Are you acting ever? Some unknown power acts and you imagine that you are acting. You are merely watching what happens without being able to influence it in any way.
Why is there such a tremendous resistance in me against accepting that I just can do nothing?
But what can you do? You are like a patient under anesthetics on whom a surgeon performs an operation. When you wake up, you find the operation over. Can you say you have done something?
But it is me who has chosen to submit to an operation.
Certainly not. It is your illness on one side and the pressure of your physician and family on the other that have made you decide. You have no choice, only the illusion of it.
Yet I feel I am not as helpless as you make me appear. I feel I can do everything I can think of, only I do not know how. It is not the power I lack, but the knowledge.
Not knowing the means is admittedly as bad as not having the power. But let us drop the subject for the moment. After all, it is not important why we feel helpless, as long as we see clearly that for the time being we are helpless. I am now 74 years old, and yet I feel that I am an infant. I feel clearly that in spite of all the changes, I am a child. My guru told me, that child, which is you even now, is your real self, Swarupa. Go back to that state of pure being, where the I am is still in its purity before it got contaminated with this I am or that I am. Your burden is of false self-identifications, abandon them all. My guru told me, trust me. I tell you, you are divine. Take it as the absolute truth. Your joy is divine, your suffering is divine too. All comes from God. Remember it always. You are God, your will alone is done. I did believe him and soon realized how wonderfully true and accurate were his words. I did not condition my mind by thinking, I am God, I am wonderful, I am beyond. I simply followed his instruction, which was to focus the mind on pure being I am and stay in it. I used to sit for hours together, with nothing but the I am in my mind, and soon peace and joy, and a deep, all-embracing love became my normal state. In it all disappeared myself, my guru, the life I lived, the world around me. Only peace remained and unfathomable silence.
It all looks very simple and easy, but it is just not so. Sometimes the wonderful state of joyful peace dawns on me and I look and wonder how easily it comes and how intimate it seems, how totally my own. Where was the need to strive so hard for a state so near at hand? This time surely it has come to stay. Yet how soon it all dissolves and leaves me wondering, was it a taste of reality or another aberration? If it was reality, why did it go? Maybe some unique experience is needed to fix me for good in the new state. And until the crucial experience comes, this game of hide and seek must continue.
Your expectation of something unique and dramatic, of some wonderful explosion, is merely hindering and delaying your self-realization. You are not to expect an explosion, for the explosion has already happened at the moment when you were born, when you realized yourself as being knowing feeling. There is only one mistake you are making. You take the inner for the outer and the outer for the inner. What is in you, you take to be outside you, and what is outside, you take to be in you. The mind and feelings are external, but you take them to be intimate. You believe the world to be objective, while it is entirely a projection of your psyche. That is the basic confusion, and no new explosion will set it right. You have to think yourself out of it. There is no other way.
How am I to think myself out when my thoughts come and go as they like? Their endless chatter distracts and exhausts me.
Watch your thoughts as you watch the street traffic. People come and go. You register without response. It may not be easy in the beginning, but with some practice you will find that your mind can function on many levels at the same time, and you can be aware of them all. It is only when you have a vested interest in any particular level that your attention gets caught in it, and you black out on other levels. Even then the work on the blacked out levels goes on, outside the field of consciousness. Do not struggle with your memories and thoughts. Try only to include in your field of attention the other, more important questions like who am I? How did I happen to be born? Whence this universe around me? What is real and what is momentary? No memory will persist if you lose interest in it. It is the emotional link that perpetuates the bondage. You are always seeking pleasure, avoiding pain, always after happiness and peace. Don't you see that it is your very search for happiness that makes you feel miserable? Try the other way. Indifferent to pain and pleasure, neither asking nor refusing, give all your attention to the level on which I am is timelessly present. Soon you will realize that peace and happiness are in your very nature, and it is only seeking them through some particular channels that disturbs. Avoid the disturbance, that is all. To seek there is no need. You would not seek what you already have. You yourself are God, the supreme reality. To begin with, trust me, trust the teacher. It enables you to make the first step, and then your trust is justified by your own experience. In every walk of life, initial trust is essential. Without it, little can be done. Every undertaking is an act of faith. Even your daily bread you eat on trust. By remembering what I told you, you will achieve everything. I am telling you again, you are the all-pervading, all-transcending reality. Behave accordingly. Think, feel, and act in harmony with the whole, and the actual experience of what I say will dawn upon you in no time. No effort is needed. Have faith and act on it. Please see that I want nothing from you. It is in your own interest that I speak, because above all you love yourself, you want yourself secure and happy. Don't be ashamed of it, don't deny it. It is natural and good to love oneself. Only you should know what exactly do you love. It is not the body that you love. It is life perceiving, feeling, thinking, doing, loving, striving, creating. It is that life you love, which is you, which is Al. Realize it in its totality, beyond all divisions and limitations, and all your desires will merge in it, for the greater contains the smaller. Therefore find yourself, for in finding that you find all. Everybody is glad to be, but few know the fullness of it. You come to know by dwelling in your mind on I am, I know. I love, with the will of reaching the deepest meaning of these words.
Can I think I am God?
Don't identify yourself with an idea. If you mean by God the unknown, then you merely say, I do not know what I am. If you know God as you know yourself, you need not say it. Best is the simple feeling I am. Dwell on it patiently. Here patience is wisdom. Don't think of failure. There can be no failure in this undertaking.
My thoughts will not let me.
Pay no attention. Don't fight them. Just do nothing about them. Let them be whatever they are. Your very fighting them gives them life. Just disregard, look through. Remember to remember whatever happens, happens because I am. All reminds you that you are. Take full advantage of the fact that to experience you must be. You need not stop thinking, just cease being interested. It is disinterestedness that liberates. Don't hold on, that is all. The world is made of rings. The hooks are all yours. Make straight your hooks and nothing can hold you. Give up your addictions. There is nothing else to give up. Stop your routine of acquisitiveness, your habit of looking for results, and the freedom of the universe is yours. Be effortless.
Life is effort. There are so many things to do.
What needs doing, do it. Don't resist. Your balance must be dynamic, based on doing just the right thing from moment to moment. Don't be a child unwilling to grow up. Stereotyped gestures and postures will not help you. Rely entirely on your clarity of thought, purity of motive, and integrity of action. You cannot possibly go wrong. Go beyond and leave all behind.
But can anything be left for good?
You want something like around-the-clock ecstasy. Ecstasies come and go necessarily, for the human brain cannot stand the tension for a long time. A prolonged ecstasy will burn out your brain unless it is extremely pure and subtle. In nature, nothing is at standstill. Everything pulsates, appears and disappears. Heart, breath, digestion, sleep and waking, birth and death, everything comes and goes in waves. Rhythm, periodicity, harmonious alternation of extremes is the rule. No use rebelling against the very pattern of life. If you seek the immutable, go beyond experience. When I say, remember I am all the time, I mean, come back to it repeatedly. No particular thought can be mind's natural state, only silence. Not the idea of silence, but silence itself. When the mind is in its natural state, it reverts to silence spontaneously after every experience, or rather, every experience happens against the background of silence. Now, what you have learnt here becomes the seed. You may forget it, apparently, but it will live and in due season sprout and grow and bring forth flowers and fruits. All will happen by itself. You need not do anything, only don't prevent it.
Chapter 52. Being happy, making happy is the rhythm of life. I came from Europe a few months ago on one of my periodical visits to my guru near Calcutta. Now I am on my way back home. I was invited by a friend to meet you, and I am glad I came.
What did you learn from your guru, and what practice did you follow?
He is a venerable old man of about 80. Philosophically, he is a Vedantin, and the practice he teaches has much to do with rousing the unconscious energies of the mind and bringing the hidden obstacles and blockages into the conscious. My personal sadhana was related to my peculiar problem of early infancy and childhood. My mother could not give me the feeling of being secure and loved, so important to the child's normal development. She was a woman not fit to be a mother. Ridden with anxieties and neuroses, unsure of herself, she felt me to be a responsibility and a burden beyond her capacity to bear. She never wanted me to be born. She did not want me to grow and to develop. She wanted me back in her womb, unborn, non-existent. Any movement of life in me she resisted. Any attempt to go beyond the narrow circle of her habitual existence she fought fiercely. As a child, I was both sensitive and affectionate. I craved for love above everything else, and love, the simple, instinctive love of a mother for her child, was denied me. The child's search for its mother became the leading motive of my life, and I never grew out of it. A happy childhood became an obsession with me. Pregnancy, birth, infancy interested me passionately. I became an obstetrician of some renown and contributed to the development of the method of painless childbirth. A happy child of a happy mother, that was my ideal all my life. But my mother was always there, unhappy herself, unwilling and incapable to see me happy. It manifested itself in strange ways. Whenever I was unwell, she felt better. When I was in good shape, she was down again, cursing herself and me too, as if she never forgave me my crime of having been born. She made me feel guilty of being alive. You live because you hate me. If you love me, die, was her constant, though silent message. And so I spent my life being offered death instead of love. Imprisoned as I was in my mother, the perennial infant, I could not develop a meaningful relation with a woman. The image of the mother would stand between, unforgiving, unforgiven. I sought solace in my work and found much, but I could not move from the pit of infancy. Finally, I turned to spiritual search, and I am on this line steadily for many years. But in a way it is the same old search for mother's love, call it God or Atma or supreme reality. Basically, I want to love and be loved. Unfortunately, the so-called religious people are against life and all for the mind. When faced with life's needs and urges, they begin by classifying, abstracting, and conceptualizing, and then make the classification more important than life itself. They ask to concentrate on and impersonate a concept. Instead of the spontaneous integration through love, they recommend a deliberate and laborious concentration on a formula. Whether it is God or Atma, the me or the other, it comes to the same. Something to think about, not somebody to love. It is not theories and systems that I need. There are many equally attractive or plausible. I need a stirring of the heart, a renewal of life, and not a new way of thinking. There are no new ways of thinking, but feelings can be ever fresh. When I love somebody, I meditate on him spontaneously and powerfully, with warmth and vigor which my mind cannot command. Words are good for shaping feelings. Words without feeling are like clothes with no body inside, cold and limp. This mother of mine, she drained me of all feelings, my sources have run dry. Can I find here the richness and abundance of emotions, which I needed in such ample measure as a child?
Where is your childhood now, and what is your future?
I was born, I have grown, I shall die.
You mean your body, of course, and your mind. I am not talking of your physiology and psychology. They are a part of nature and are governed by nature's laws. I am talking of your search for love. Had it a beginning, will it have an end?
I really cannot say. It is there from the earliest to the last moment of my life. This yearning for love, how constant and how hopeless.
In your search for love, what exactly are you searching for?
Simply this, to love and to be loved.
You mean to love and to be loved by a woman.
Not necessarily. A friend, a teacher, a guide, as long as the feeling is bright and clear. Of course, a woman is the usual answer, but it need not be the only one.
Of the two, what would you prefer, to love or to be loved?
I would rather have both, but I can see that to love is greater, nobler, deeper. To be loved is sweet, but it does not make one grow.
Can you love on your own, or must you be made to love?
One must meet somebody lovable, of course. My mother was not only not loving, she was also not lovable.
What makes a person lovable? Is it not the being loved? First you love and then you look for reasons.
It can be the other way round. You love what makes you happy.
But what makes you happy?
There is no rule about it. The entire subject is highly individual and unpredictable.
Right, whichever way you put it, unless you love there is no happiness. But does love make you always happy? Is not the association of love with happiness a rather early infantile stage? When the beloved suffers, don't you suffer too? And do you cease to love because you suffer? Must love and happiness come and go together? Is love merely the expectation of pleasure?
Of course not. There can be much suffering in love.
Then what is love? Is it not a state of being rather than a state of mind? Must you know that you love in order to love? Did Yo not love your mother unknowingly? Your craving for her love, for an opportunity to love her, is it not the movement of love? Is not love as much a part of you as consciousness of being? You sought the love of your mother because you loved her.
But she would not let me.
She could not stop you.
Then why was I unhappy all my life?
Because you did not go down to the very roots of your being. It is your complete ignorance of yourself that covered up your love and happiness and made you seek for what you had never lost. Love is will, the will to share your happiness with all. Being happy, making happy, this is the rhythm of love.
Chapter 53. Desires fulfilled breed more desires. I must confess I came today in a rebellious mood. I got a raw deal at the airline's office. When faced with such situations, everything seems doubtful everything seems useless.
This is a very useful mood. Doubting all, refusing all, unwilling to learn through another. It is the fruit of your long sadhana. After all, one does not study forever.
Enough of it, it took me nowhere.
Don't say nowhere. It took you where you are now.
It is again the child and its tantrums. I have not moved an inch from where I was.
You began as a child, and you will end as a child. Whatever you have acquired in the meantime, you must lose and start at the beginning.
But the child kicks. When it is unhappy or denied anything, it kicks.
Let it kick, just look at the kicking. And if you are too afraid of the society to kick, convincingly look at that too. I know it is a painful business, but there is no remedy except one: the search for remedies must cease. If you are angry or in pain, separate yourself from anger and pain and watch them. Externalization is the first step to liberation. Step away and look. The physical events will go on happening, but by themselves they have no importance. It is the mind alone that matters. Whatever happens, you cannot kick and scream in an airline office or in a bank. Society does not allow it. If you do not like their ways or are not prepared to endure them, don't fly or carry money. Walk, and if you cannot walk, don't travel. If you deal with society, you must accept its ways, for its ways are your ways. Your needs and demands have created them. Your desires are so complex and contradictory. No wonder the society you create is also complex and contradictory.
I do see and admit that the outer chaos is merely a reflection of my own inner disharmony. But what is the remedy?
Don't seek remedies.
Sometimes one is in a state of grace and life is happy and harmonious. But such a state does not last. The mood changes and all goes wrong.
If you could only keep quiet, clear of memories and expectations, you would be able to discern the beautiful pattern of events. It is your restlessness that causes chaos.
For full 3 hours that I spent in the airline office, I was practicing patience and forbearance. It did not speed up matters.
At least it did not slow them down, as your kicking would have surely done. You want immediate results. We do not dispense magic here. Everybody does the same mistake, refusing the means but wanting the ends. You want peace and harmony in the world but refuse to have them in yourself. Follow my advice implicitly and you will not be disappointed. I cannot solve your problem by mere words. You have to act on what I told you and persevere. It is not the right advice that liberates, but the action based on it. Just like a doctor, after giving the patient an injection, tells him, "Now keep quiet. Do nothing more, just keep quiet. I am telling you, you have got your injection, now keep quiet, just keep quiet. You have nothing else to do." My guru did the same. He would tell me something and then said, "Now keep quiet. Don't go on ruminating all the time. Stop, be silent."
I can keep quiet for an hour in the morning, but the day is long and many things happen that throw me out of balance. It is easy to say be silent, but to be silent when all is screaming in me and round me, please tell me how it is done.
All that needs doing can be done in peace and silence. There is no need to get upset.
It is all theory which does not fit the facts. I am returning to Europe with nothing to do there. My life is completely empty.
If you just try to keep quiet, all will come: the work, the strength for work, the right motive. Must you know everything beforehand? Don't be anxious about your future, be quiet now and all will fall in place. The unexpected is bound to happen while the anticipated may never come. Don't tell me you cannot control your nature. You need not control it. Throw it overboard. Have no nature to fight or to submit to. No experience will hurt you, provided you don't make it into a habit. Of the entire universe, you are the subtle cause. All is because you are. Grasp this point firmly and deeply and dwell on it repeatedly. To realize this as absolutely true is liberation.
If I am the seed of my universe, then a rotten seed I am. By the fruit the seed is known.
What is wrong with your world that you swear at it?
It is full of pain.
Nature is neither pleasant nor painful. It is all intelligence and beauty. Pain and pleasure are in the mind. Change your scale of values and all will change. Pleasure and pain are mere disturbances of the senses. Treat them equally and there will be only bliss. And the world is what you make it. By all means make it happy. Only contentment can make you happy. Desires fulfilled breed more desires. Keeping away from all desires and contentment in what comes by itself is a very fruitful state, a precondition to the state of fullness. Don't distrust its apparent sterility and emptiness. Believe me, it is the satisfaction of desires that breeds misery. Freedom from desires is bliss.
There are things we need.
What you need will come to you if you do not ask for what you do not need. Yet only few people reach this state of complete dispassion and detachment. It is a very high state, the very threshold of liberation.
I have been barren for the last 2 years, desolate and empty, and often was I praying for death to come.
Well, with your coming here, events have started rolling. Let things happen as they happen. They will sort themselves out nicely in the end. You need not strain towards the future. The future will come to you on its own. For some time longer you will remain sleepwalking, as you do now, bereft of meaning and assurance. But this period will end, and you will find your work both fruitful and easy. There are always moments when one feels empty and estranged. Such moments are most desirable, for it means the soul had cast its moorings and is sailing for distant places. This is detachment, when the old is over and the new has not yet come. If you are afraid, the state may be distressing, but there is really nothing to be afraid of. Remember the instruction, whatever you come across, go beyond.
The Buddha's rule, to remember what needs to be remembered. But I find it so difficult to remember the right thing at the right moment. With me, forgetting seems to be the rule.
It is not easy to remember when every situation brings up a storm of desires and fears. Craving born of memory is also the destroyer of memory.
How am I to fight desire? There is nothing stronger.
The waters of life are thundering over the rocks of objects, desirable or hateful. Remove the rocks by insight and detachment, and the same waters will flow deep and silent and swift, in greater volume and with greater power. Don't be theoretical about it. Give time to thought and consideration. If you desire to be free, neglect not the nearest step to freedom. It is like climbing a mountain. Not a step can be missed. One step less and the summit is not reached.
Chapter 54. Body and mind are symptoms of ignorance. We were discussing one day the person, the witness, the absolute. As far as I remember, you said that the absolute alone is real and the witness is absolute only at a given point of space and time. The person is the organism, gross and subtle, illumined by the presence of the witness. I do not seem to grasp the matter clearly. Could we discuss it again? You also use the terms Mahadakash, Chidakash, and Paramakash. How are they related to person, witness, and the absolute?
Mahadakash is nature, the ocean of existences, the physical space with all that can be contacted through the senses. Chidakash is the expanse of awareness, the mental space of time, perception, and cognition. Paramakash is the timeless and spaceless reality, mindless, undifferentiated, the infinite potentiality, the source and origin, the substance and the essence, both matter and consciousness, yet beyond both. It cannot be perceived, but can be experienced as ever witnessing the witness, perceiving the perceiver, the origin and the end of all manifestation, the root of time and space, the prime cause in every chain of causation.
What is the difference between Vyakta and Avyakta?
There is no difference. It is like light and daylight. The universe is full of light which you do not see, but the same light you see as daylight. And what the daylight reveals is the Vyakti. The person is always the object, the witness is the subject, and their relation of mutual dependence is the reflection of their absolute identity. You imagine that they are distinct and separate states. They are not. They are the same consciousness at rest and in movement, each state conscious of the other. In Chit, man knows God and God knows man. In Chit, the man shapes the world and the world shapes man. Chit is the link, the bridge between extremes, the balancing and uniting factor in every experience. The totality of the perceived is what you call matter. The totality of all perceivers is what you call the universal mind. The identity of the two, manifesting itself as perceptibility and perceiving, harmony and intelligence, loveliness and loving, reasserts itself eternally.
The three gunas, sattva, rajas, tamas, are they only in matter or also in the mind?
In both, of course, because the two are not separate. It is only the absolute that is beyond gunas. In fact, these are but points of view, ways of looking. They exist only in the mind. Beyond the mind, all distinctions cease.
Is the universe a product of the senses?
Just as you recreate your world on waking up, so is the universe unrolled. The mind, with its 5 organs of perception, 5 organs of action, and 5 vehicles of consciousness, appears as memory, thought, reason, and selfhood.
The sciences have made much progress. We know the body and the mind much better than our ancestors. Your traditional way, describing and analyzing mind and matter, is no longer valid.
But where are your scientists with their sciences? Are they not again images in your own mind?
Here lies the basic difference. To me, they are not my own projections. They were before I was born and shall be there when I am dead.
Of course, once you accept time and space as real, you will consider yourself minute and short-lived. But are they real? Do they depend on you or you on them? As body, you are in space. As mind, you are in time. But are you mere body with a mind in it? Have you ever investigated?
I had neither the motive nor the method.
I am suggesting both, but the actual work of insight and detachment is yours.
The only motive I can perceive is my own causeless and timeless happiness. And what is the method?
Happiness is incidental. The true and effective motive is love. You see people suffer and you seek the best way of helping them. The answer is obvious. First, put yourself beyond the need of help. Be sure your attitude is of pure goodwill, free of expectation of any kind. Those who seek mere happiness may end up in sublime indifference, while love will never rest. As to method, there is only one. You must come to know yourself, both what you appear to be and what you are. Clarity and charity go together. Each needs and strengthens the other.
Compassion implies the existence of an objective world, full of avoidable sorrow.
The world is not objective, and the sorrow of it is not avoidable. Compassion is but another word for the refusal to suffer for imaginary reasons.
If the reasons are imaginary, why should the suffering be inevitable?
It is always the false that makes you suffer, the false desires and fears, the false values and ideas, the false relationships between people. Abandon the false and you are free of pain. Truth makes happy, truth liberates.
The truth is that I am a mind imprisoned in a body, and this is a very unhappy truth.
You are neither the body nor in the body. There is no such thing as body. You have grievously misunderstood yourself. To understand rightly, investigate.
But I was born as a body, in a body, and shall die with the body as a body.
This is your misconception. Inquire, investigate, doubt yourself and others. To find truth, you must not cling to your convictions. If you are sure of the immediate, you will never reach the ultimate. Your idea that you were born and that you will die is absurd. Both logic and experience contradict it.
All right, I shall not insist that I am the body. You have a point here. But here and now, as I talk to you, I am in my body, obviously. The body may not be me, but it is mine.
The entire universe contributes incessantly to your existence. Hence, the entire universe is your body. In that sense, I agree.
My body influences me deeply. In more than one way, my body is my destiny. My character, my moods, the nature of my reactions, my desires and fears, inborn or acquired, they are all based on the body. A little alcohol, some drug or other, and all changes. Until the drug wears off, I become another man.
All this happens because you think yourself to be the body. Realize your real self, and even drugs will have no power over you.
You smoke.
My body kept a few habits which may as well continue till it dies. There is no harm in them.
You eat meat.
I was born among meat-eating people, and my children are eating meat. I eat very little and make no fuss.
Meat eating implies killing.
Obviously, I make no claims of consistency. You think absolute consistency is possible. Prove it by example. Don't preach what you do not practice. Coming back to the idea of having been born, you are stuck with what your parents told you, all about conception, pregnancy and birth, infant, child, youngster, teenager, and so on. Now, divest yourself of the idea that you are the body with the help of the contrary idea that you are not the body. It is also an idea. No doubt, treat it like something to be abandoned when its work is done. The idea that I am not the body gives reality to the body, when in fact, there is no such thing as body. It is but a state of mind. You can have as many bodies and as diverse as you like. Just remember steadily what you want and reject the incompatibles.
I am like a box within box within box, the outer box acting as the body and the one next to it, as the indwelling soul. Abstract the outer box and the next becomes the body and the one next to it the soul. It is an infinite series, an endless opening of boxes, is the last one the ultimate soul.
If you have a body, you must have a soul. Here your simile of a nest of boxes applies. But here and now, through all your bodies and souls shines awareness, the pure light of Chit. Hold on to it unswervingly. Without awareness, the body would not last a second. There is in the body a current of energy, affection, and intelligence which guides, maintains, and energizes the body. Discover that current and stay with it. Of course, all these are manners of speaking. Words are as much a barrier as a bridge. Find the spark of life that weaves the tissues of your body and be with it. It is the only reality the body has.
What happens to that spark of life after death?
It is beyond time. Birth and death are but points in time. Life weaves eternally its many webs. The weaving is in time, but life itself is timeless. Whatever name and shape you give to its expressions, it is like the ocean, never changing, ever changing.
All you say sounds beautifully convincing, yet my feeling of being just a person in a world strange and alien, often inimical and dangerous, does not cease. Being a person, limited in space and time, how can I possibly realize myself as the opposite, a depersonalized, universalized awareness of nothing in particular?
You assert yourself to be what you are not and deny yourself to be what you are. You omit the element of pure cognition, of awareness free from all personal distortions. Unless you admit the reality of Chit, you will never know yourself.
What am I to do? I do not see myself as you see me. Maybe you are right and I am wrong, but how can I cease to be what I feel I am?
A prince who believes himself to be a beggar can be convinced conclusively in one way only. He must behave as a prince and see what happens. Behave as if what I say is true and judge by what actually happens. All I ask is the little faith needed for making the first step. With experience will come confidence, and you will not need me anymore. I know what you are, and I am telling you. Trust me for a while.
To be here and now, I need my body and its senses. To understand, I need a mind.
The body and the mind are only symptoms of ignorance, of misapprehension. Behave as if you were pure awareness, bodiless and mindless, spaceless and timeless, beyond where and when and how. Dwell on it, think of it, learn to accept its reality. Don't oppose it and deny it all the time. Keep an open mind at least. Yoga is bending the outer to the inner. Make your mind and body express the real, which is all and beyond all. By doing you succeed, not by arguing.
Kindly allow me to come back to my first question. How does the error of being a person originate?
The absolute precedes time. Awareness comes first. A bundle of memories and mental habits attracts attention. Awareness gets focalized and a person suddenly appears. Remove the light of awareness, go to sleep or swoon away, and the person disappears. The person Vyakti flickers, awareness Vyakta, contains all space and time, the absolute Avyakta is.
Chapter 55. Give up all and you gain all. What is your state at the present moment?
A state of non-experiencing. In it all experience is included.
Can you enter into the mind and heart of another man and share his experience?
No, such things require special training. I am like a dealer in wheat. I know little about breads and cakes. Even the taste of a wheat gruel I may not know. But about the wheat grain I know all and well. I know the source of all experience. But the innumerable particular forms experience can take I do not know, nor do I need to know. From moment to moment, the little I need to know to live my life, I somehow happen to know.
Your particular existence and my particular existence, do they both exist in the mind of Brahma?
The universal is not aware of the particular. The existence as a person is a personal matter. A person exists in time and space, has name and shape, beginning and end. The universal includes all persons, and the absolute is at the root of and beyond all.
ويز لاباس
خويا هنيا
صباح
الله يحفظك. طبق ربق سميها هي. عطاك شي واقيلا لا؟
نعم؟
عطاك شي واقيلا لا؟
لا ولد القلعة.
قريب لك انت قريبة من مراكش. مزيان مشرفين. كتبي لي مجموعين هنايا الأباطرة.
Match found.
ميغان راس ميرث
باين
المين كونت ديالو راسا
باينة من نيفويات. اللهم بارك تنبان انا هو الضيف.
لا انا هو الضعيف انت شو
لا بلالي
حاجه من المين ديالي
بلالي
الدايموند غير بالموصبات
نايس
كيلعب بصبعه
قبلوا لنا الدراري. حنا يلاه شي 6 شهور هادي باش نقصر.
وجيه جرجر داك
نايس
شهر واحد نكمل ما تخليش لي فوز
نايس
جرجر كتلعب بيورو مزيان
شهر واحد انا صار جوج
مالك ميغا شكون الساعه لا باقي حتى شهر واحد يومين
سير
اش نقصر لكم كيلجوي ولا بريتش.
دابا وجيه باغي يلعب بسموك الصحه قال لك اسيدي ما تلعبش بسموك ما حملنيش نلعب سموك.
لا ماشي ما حملتش تلعب سموك.
واش كتحسدني
ديالي كدير خدمت
سيري وراسك
انا مشي للوركي
اللي بغى يدخل اش يدير كيدولز
يدخل لا بلا ما يبيك يدول السا يدخل عسير بسنتينال اللي بغيت.
الكين ديخل هيبي الدراري وات ذا فاك.
الفريدو
واحد الفريدو
مارتينيز مغاربه كاملين.
الفريدو ديال
الفريدو غير كيف داب.
That pretty boy Sova sure looks the hero, I'll give him that. I'll still kill him.
مازال صار اي نشاط اي
ولا تريفيلا فيها كاع اللي ما عرفتش تهبط.
جي جيموني السايت غنمشيو السيت. ومهرس الطوال دير لي كتسموهم
فين سبايك لما لا احسن
غندير الراوج ياك
هذاك الشامبر
ما تعرفي دارتي هنا شنو ما تعرفي دارتي.
Let's play slow.
كانت
Time to jump.
واحد باك فوق ما هيلاش.
Reloading.
جدي
كاين غوص انا اللي بغا لي ما عندوش غوص.
شامبر
Enemy spotted.
نايس.
كراج فوق.
One enemy remaining.
سبون عند الشريف.
ضربت 30 فوق عند الشريف عندك ما تطمعش
راه حاضر لك وراك بريت. سير
معلم خد الشريف.
You see, they're flawed, ordinary.
ناضي رينا قول لي لهم. رينا راه قالت
واجد حضرنا لواحد اللعيبه اول مره نحضروا منير انترا برينا. منير انترا دخل ومنير دخل.
Reyna, with me.
كراتين واش كنلعب دواليست
ياك كنضحكوا
ياك
والله تا كندخل.
Concussing.
حدو شورت
Blasting. Cutting through. What the fuck? Blinding. Many enemies there. Our carrier's dead.
Spike down
في 22 خلصت.
جاتني مكانش.
Last player standing.
One less.
One enemy remaining.
زوينة
ميغا قلت لك اصلا بين جوج
ناضي
بلاينديتها
هاتشو
دخلت على اليمين ديالها
الدراري متنا كاملين باش نشريو
ما عرفتش غنلعبو غير بشي
لا نعاودو يا شريف انا هو جي
I need a drop.
اجي تريدي معايا انت.
انت شو صافي حيت مالك.
اسكي وجه راه ما طالعاش.
I need a drop.
شو طراو
Clearing out. I thought a drop.
Reloading.
غلطة.
بليز ما بغيتش لين فيه ولا شي حاجه.
شنو ديروا
شو ها واحد هنا.
Here.
واحد جيهم.
Reloading.
Reload.
لوف عندي انا خرج.
Reload.
كاين واحد على اليمين.
ديتي لي الكيل ماشي خرجتيني.
طلع
نمشيو لاي ولا شنو؟
هاجي
سي
كاين كتابي واقع.
كاينين غانز باك سايد كاينين غانز.
One enemy remaining.
باقي فينيكس هو في تم كاين في
30 seconds
ماركت سميتها هذيك ماركت ولا هذيك كراج
I got the spike.
مشى دونك كاين في بي بلانشي
10 seconds left.
قرب لي
Look at that. They lost again.
عرفتي هو يجيك
وين
وين
ديال الدماج وفينيكس تاع فاش تبقى
كاين شي سكن فونطال الدراري
كاينين
4 5 شنو بغيت
كاين الكايا
كورونا
الكايا
Need a drop. Thank you.
ثانك يو
Reloading.
هاك ما بيلعب بها رينا
No stopping now.
Here, cutting through. Got the spike. Concussing.
جات
راه كنت انا
روتيشن
Blasting.
معك واحد البوم
عرفت ولكن 30
ويروتيت
Worthless. Blinding.
رجعوا اجي نمشيو رجعوا
ما تبقاش بوحدو عندك سبايك
رجعوا اش بتجري
Dusted. My ult's
اجي
ready.
نمشي
سلسل
زكون بغي بلانتي
30 seconds
Right there.
left.
Right there. Spike planted.
ميغان من قبيله وانا مشيت يا ميغان
فينيكس عنده
Joke's over.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
ميغان حشومه من قبيله وانا مشيت يا
عندك الت عندك الت
اه
وعندك فلاش
Trevor. Flash out.
فهمتي
ما يبدا اتصل ما شو كيبلاتي مشيت نجري فهمتي كانوا عنده في السايت.
So we have to kill
شحال
my double.
سبعة
So be it.
قال لي ماي باد زعما صافي سكت ولا نضربك داك عرفتي دوك الميمز ديال بنادم صحيح كيقول لك صافي اسمح لي فهمتي
وجا كيسلك لي قال لي
كنا نجمعوا الدراري كاملين في سايت واحد ما قدامش نبقى
Get out of my way.
انا عندي
Cutting through.
ندخلوا سميت
Dropping smokes.
Decoy.
عطاك نفوت على خربيط
مهدي
Concussing.
بوشوا عليه
Reloading.
Time to jump. Spike planted.
واحد كراج واحد كراج
فينيكس بوم
سوفا كراج
ميغان بلاش ما تبيكاش دابا بوسبل
Last player standing.
هولي
واو
عرفتي دار لينا طق طق طق
هاد الصوت ولا قبل
Ace.
شفت واحد تريبل كيل جيب راه ما يمكنش احسن تريبل كيل شفت في حياتي
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
صوفا العيب
عشقاتو كلوف كان درون وكلشيتو تخرج ليا كلوف قتلتو وقتلنا
شاد على السبون ويخرج ليهم دون
انا راك تشاد لي انكسبكتد انجل في قامت وجاب
Reloading.
Careful there. Time to jump.
Cutting their vision.
Nowhere to run. Spike is down. I got the spike.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Jett shot.
They will cover.
ما يبوسيونيش
A.
هاي لا ايه
عرفتي الحركات عندها
ترى اختنا طارت من اليسار
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts still.
ما خلانيش داك الإيد ديال صوفا نوقف اصاحبي.
اساسو شاد انا
That's all they get.
غنمشي للدراج.
Cutting through.
عندك اوبا ميغون
I'll handle this.
كاين هنا
Enemy spotted mid.
Reloading.
خلص خلص
Still inside. Still inside.
Concussing.
كراج عندك كراج.
Clearing out.
Reloading.
Fake teleport. Cutting through. Spike planted.
جات عندي.
Reloading.
Decoy.
خلاه ما فاتتش.
جوج سبون واحد.
140 جات 140.
ويلي صافي شو الكام تفضل
جات 140 فلانك.
Last player standing.
داماجي دقه واحده شامبر
Enemy remaining.
اوه دقه واحده شامبر دقه
10 اتش بي واو.
فيه 144
انا كنت 10 ايش
شيت
قدامك سوانسون
فايت 4 منير فايت 4.
صاطيك شي نقتل الشامبر وخرج لي الاخر
ناتيو ما قلتش لك يور بعد اصاحبي. قلت لك خونا 10 اتش بي فايت 4 وقتلهم. ما قلت والو.
جات كتقصر جات صافا شي فانتاس كاين الدراري
No prisoners.
وصافي حيت تنبات صافي تنبات
Cutting their vision.
Trevor. Plastic.
Cutting their vision.
اوه
كانت فلاسي باش ندخل
مهديه
فينيكس راه كان على اليمين
وي
Spike down A. Last player standing. Flawless.
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
لازم نجربوا دي
دقه في الراس جوج دقات
جوج كراج
رجع ما تفايتيش
Have one of these.
Clearing out. Time to
Spike down mid.
جات
Last player standing. Flawless.
ما كنتيش كتسمعنا بسام.
As much as this world hurt me,
تباركم تراين تو سموك
and I will kill to defend it.
واش كنموت كنحيد يدي فهمتي عاود تشدد البوزيسيون باش نسموك خصنا نلوكيو جات صباح جات ديالهم ما يمكن
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy C.
I got the spike.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Concussing! Flash out! Dead. My ult's ready.
انا كالله ديال
And then that.
Last player
Got
standing.
the spike.
Spike down.
Out of
C.
charges. Hey door. Just
ult is
swapping in
ready.
new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
شو تشامبر ضرب
هيا فين كنت ساكن الشت
شنو دير ما كنعرفكمش شنو باغي ندير
No peeking.
جرب حودي جرب
شنو نديرو بي ولا سي ولا شنو بغا بلان وات
عندك لايصة
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
عندك سموكا عندك يجي لك من اللورا بزاف
واحدة فيها هنايا
عندك وراك بزاف
غادي غنكامبلي دابا
كاين سيلين هو داخل راه دخل
ضيعوا لي شحال من ديال الوقت
نساوي داك البنات
How the fuck entries with Spectre open الدراري ما يمكنش
Last round before the switch.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
كدور تجيب من الحرام هاد القصة
السوفر حتى هو كيطيح
هو خوين
صوفا شوية صوفا
حطيت ليه بلايند هنايا وهو هنا ودخلت عليه باك يضرب البلايند ضربني حتى انا
نايس غنجي اولتا الدراري اش بان لكم نمشيو للأ ولا السي
غير الت في ديك صوفي بحال قبيله
You want to play? Let's play.
نكون في السي نمشيو للأ
يقولوا شنو ديروا باش
نمشيو ما تموتش الكلوف دايس الدراري مبقاوش واقفين هنا نموتو
كنقول لهم شنو نديروا ما كيجاوبونيش
واه
No bother.
يلا جيبوا الاي جيبوا الاي جيبوا الاي خوش
Cutting their vision.
عندك الشوط
Nowhere to run. Spike planted.
بلانتي انا مشيت فيها
عندك راه الاخر مالتي ايوا فلاش
واحد هذا واحد هذا
نو ميطون
في 40
One enemy remaining.
لم ماي شوت
والله اصلا ضيع الوقت
كيتعبني انا صوت
No peeking.
بيان جوي
This shoot is ruined.
Switching sides.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
شريف هو جا بالصفصة قرر لي بسام الشريف.
Could I have a drop?
ما تلعب بامونة؟
فين بغيتي نشد لا؟ عاسي.
ولا سير اجي اي نمشي نزورهم.
سلا بغيتي ميدا بسام.
عندي
Reloading. Spike down B.
I didn't see
One
him.
enemy remaining.
تيموني صوري ولكن راه ما شفتوش كتفجع الله وكنت في فايتي جوج دخل من قدامي وما شفتوش.
That's when they're weak.
هاد السرعة تما.
باك سايز راه بزاف.
اومن خاصو شي بيل.
عرفتي الدراري عشرك الله قصوها الروديماري بيسي مرات. لا مرة الجيم كامل.
تحولتي من دارنا بسام.
سنايب. كاين شي واحد عياد. كاين شي واحد ايروبي كيسبراي معطر.
واحد مات داخلين البيت. جيت بين ماتشي. وقلا
بيبي
شريت شي رجلو راه بان لي بزاف تما كاين بزاف تما.
صبر انا ميغا بلانكين.
اوه
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
نايس. بيان جوي.
اوطلاور كاين اوطلاور.
فين
لا الميغا.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
لا انسى. خلي الشريفة.
الله بيكو.
شي فانتاستيك الدراري.
Need a drop.
ميغا لوح لي داك الكوست.
ثانك يو.
سيدي هاد الراوند هادي باش نقدروا نشريو كامل الراوند الجايه.
ايه ولكن شري لي هادي كندير شري لي
انا نمشي ونخلي بيه خاوي شنو نمشي ليه معطلين.
ما بدي والو في ويندو.
عندك شورت ماك
سير اول اي. اوه
خرج كاين فايت عندك انا.
تستاني فلاش تستانيتها.
واحد
Spike planted.
لو
One enemy remaining.
ورا البوكس هذا في كلام.
نسوي ذاك البنات.
واه على فلاش ناضي بريتش.
الله يحفظك.
تقداو سلاحات تقداو.
ماشي الدراري هاد الفايتات شفتهم مانجا قسما بالله تا مانجا يا الله.
You're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
FPS وعندي باكيت.
انا دروب ليا.
انا
لقيت كلوف هنايا راه يسحب ليا جليتش.
لاعب بالكونيكسيون ديال المنير وبالبيسي ديال الواجهه صاحبي. الله صقر
نديرو شي اب داون مون بس اسميت كما قال هنايا عندنا اب
سير مشيت
انت
تسميت
عندي
شاد هنا
بزاف عندك راه دخلات بريد
Over here.
مال
عندك سي عندك سي
ميغان
جوج بي جوج بي
بلانت
كاين
بي.
شي بي
ميغان بي
واو واو تلقى البيع صوفا
Spike
وتلقى
down
البيع
B.
40
Last player standing.
واحد كاروس
Spike planted.
فهمتي فهمتي
عرفتي كنا ميغان مع وصلتيش في شي بي كانوا على الاقل يكونوا جوج
Kick him in the shin.
الدراري ما كنقدرش نهولدي بي مع ما عندي لا ابيليتي لا والو حتى كندير كنحط سموك كنموت فور نوت
سكن فانطر معك الله يحفظك.
صافي سير غير بس
Grab a drop.
Time to jump.
Thank you.
انا نعطيك
الله يحفظك.
واش عمرهم شافوك من هنايا؟
اي كنسمعهم ميتسو
لاقي الصوت
كاينين تامر
سبايك
Spike down mid.
جوج لونج
عندنا سبايك ياك
غنطلعوا السبايك ونريح عندي اول
عندك يدوروا لكم من
عندك اواجي
سموك واحد الوقيته وكنلاقي بزاف
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
اي لوبي
اي لوبي عندي سبايك
شوف
قلت جاب منير واعر الدراري واقيلا واحد ديهم
Never show weakness. Ever.
بان لي واحد الويبكن ديهم
Reloading.
شو السطورات ديال الجولين ديالهم
داك التشامبر يكون برونز وشي واحد عندهم
مشينا واجي
السكور ديال التالت فيهم قد السكور ديال البطراق ديالو قلت لك درجه بليش
سير على شتكرر.
انا لاعب سي
كنا حطيتي لي السنسر عاوتاني منير ميغا
انا نجي نعاود
Get out of my way.
سي
داروني جوج سي
Drop in a storm.
صوت واحد في الوول ما كتحرمنيش
Enemy spotted C.
Blinding.
عندك يدخل شي واحد من بي
Nowhere to run.
Gotcha. Spike down.
My
C.
turn.
كاينه كابي
عندنا سبايك
One enemy remaining.
وراك
لا لا لا
يا جوي ماضيك
لا هولد هولديز
جوري.
They think they're so secure.
ديال غيكون غير
ميغان بغيت شي عندك فلوس
لا ماشي
ذاك النهار قلت لي ما عمرك تشري لي خاصك تشري تشري انت باش تلعب بيه مزيان تخدم عليه
شوف
انا شاد لاراش عندكم سي
هنا ولا مثلا
كيفاش
You want to play? Let's play.
بسام وقيلا افك
جين اسمع شي ساوي
كيف نتمنى ندير جاكل
ماشي فرانس
درتي فيك ولا؟
قال لك نتشاف
ما يمكنش فيه 120 صوفا فيه 120
كلوب اي
هو صوفا تما بي
عندي اوتي باش نمشي
Spike planted.
Too slow.
Last player standing.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
كاين شي فونطوم مسكين.
Need a drop. Thank you.
ريكون نايس.
تشامبر 4 كيلز والله.
ما تقدرش تدير فينا بغيت طبعا.
Joke's over! You're dead!
فينيكس ميت.
لا تصايم.
لا راه ديما كيكونوا جوج بوحدهم باش عمرك مش
اما ايه
كان وقع واحد
جات دخل جات في السايت.
نو اجا شامبر.
وجات صبر مش التي
هادي الفرصة.
الا كان باغي يواجه التي ويدخل عاد التي.
Spike planted.
تشوف واجه غت التي ولا لا.
Last player standing.
What the fuck.
وراك.
Amateur.
وقع واحد اخر.
Flash out. Hit the full. Blinding.
هذاك
ديك جات مات فينيكس.
Come on. Get me in the line of fire.
ديما كيكونوا جوج كلوب وفينيكس كيكونوا كيدوروا والاخرين كيمشيو نضربوا نشوف شي بلاصه.
نشاد سي. صوفو فين كيضرب داك الدار ديالو؟ عندكم كراج.
اجي نربحو بيهاش نربحو
سي.
اوف واش درت؟
واحد سي.
Flash out.
هذا زوج جيت واحد
سي.
واحد كاين جيت
انا نبيت.
عندك تموتو من كراج راه يدخلوا سي واقع.
حتى شي واحد واقيلا فيه كاين لا.
دينكس بريتش وطف تشامبر دينكس 134.
شي مساعدة
عندك؟
دينكس يقدر يكون لا.
باقي فيه.
بقاو جوج خارين الدراري.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Concussing. Blinding.
يقدر يكون كراج.
باقي خدت.
هو سبايك.
30 seconds left.
تما.
منير يخرج من كراج احسن.
تيبا.
مرض كلاي.
Team A.
Good shot.
تو مرض كلاي.
Leave it to me. I'll rough them.
شامبر ديون.
لا يكون جات ولا صوفا.
شكون اللي مات تما؟
ما عرفتش راه يقدر يكون كيضرب بيلي. المهم جات ولا صوفا حيت جات قلت لي كتضرب في جولد لوبي.
كانوا جوج ميتين تما ماشي تشامبر وقيلا اللي كان عنده.
ما عرفتش وين صوفا. انا قتلته برا قتلته هنا. يقدر يكون خاد الويبان فهمت قتلته هنا.
We win. We survive.
تكون زعما شاري كونتر. عندك يضربك شي واحد من اليمين.
Reloading.
داك صوفا اللي بغيت نفهم ديك الدخله ديال بي.
وميت.
Enemy spotted mid.
جا عندك التشامبر ولا بلاش؟
ولد البصوفة ديما ولد البصوفة.
راه دخلوا جوج الاي دخلوا جوج.
Last player standing.
57.
Spike planted.
صوفا جاي من بي.
صوفو جيت راه كانوا فيه.
كتضحك شوف هذاك البصوفة.
جيت الله يسر. هل عندك
شوف راه داماج. اوه
ميكروفون.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are
Could I have a drop?
pounding.
I need a drop.
واو ميغان 9000.
شي سكين فاك رينا بارك الله يحفظك شي فاندال ولا شي.
شنو بغيتي فوندال؟
فاندال سير على
Need a drop.
ثانك يو.
No prisoners.
الوالي يجي السيد.
برسي عندك هذاك سبيكي يكون عنده شي حاجه.
او كاين واحد في السي.
عنده اون. كنت نخيو عنده الصان. تشامبرسي عنده اوب.
عندي
عندك راه يقدر يكون واحد داج السي.
موراي وهاد الصوب هذا وريري هاد الصوب هذا الكلبة.
Spike planted.
سام عندك يكون واحد الله يسلمك.
Last player standing.
هاي فاك ماي جاد. سوري.
Match point.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
سامبر باقي عنده اوب يقدر يلعب سي. تشيكي كراج.
شحال خليتي فيها بزاف.
اوه
Like I never left.
اسطاني لك اسطاني.
My turn.
يا جوي.
خلي بوكسمون فينا.
You want to play? Let's play.
واحد كراج واحد عندكم شي على فوق.
ادخلوا الاي ادخلوا
لا غنقول
Reloading.
هاي كيف وقع.
اوه
Time to jump.
ميغان كان عندك شي فاندال؟
لا كان عندها اوت. نايس. تشامبر يمكن سيلون.
انا جاي عندي.
One enemy remaining.
يا جوي. اوه بيل تحت. بيلا برا تحت برا البوكس.
وقال جاي عندكم ولي.
30 seconds left.
اجي لمرا اجي لمرا لاسترا. قلت يورو. يلا سير عنده رينا سير عنده رينا تلف امه. سير تلقى لي بعدا.
Spike planted.
بغا يجيب بيكيني غالبا.
شفت لكم انجل.
فلانك.
Last player standing.
وات ذا
فاكين وي واش هذا ولا واعر.
شي زق الاولى وجبت. سيبا لونغ.
لا صح معلم. معلم.
وتشي زق الاولى وجبت.
معك الثانيه. اوه كل ماتش عندي.
لا عيان.
Switching sides.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
نمشيو كاملين سي.
في الاخر الدراري غتلقاو شي ديام 3 عقل. هادو هما اللي كيكونوا في السيرفر ديال جبيله.
الراشيو صافي راشيو الدراري نضرب
سي ترى الله انا انستاني هنا
Cutting through.
Cutting their vision.
Flash out.
صاحبي كيما هكاك جوج
Spike down. C. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
اوكي اوه
كاين كيشوف
واش خونا مشى كيجيب من الصايد
Switching sides. Point.
ما تدخلش معايا
راه قبيله قلت لكم فلانكي وما سمعتوها.
دخلت انا واجه اصاحبي
تبارك الله يا صاحبي راه كنت عندي ماشي فريكيت كنت عندي
Reloading.
واجي بغيتك تضرب هنا ما يشوفوكش شكون الثاني.
وانا غنتخبط بالقلب هنا
سي فينيكس
صافي اخرج
صوفا دخل
Concussing.
Refreshing.
Clearing out.
Spike down mid.
جات وقنا
لا تعرف كيف كنقص
سبايك عندي
نسبك
نخلي شي لون
جات يا كراج
واش فينيكس اللي شفتي اياد
فينيكس
كان
لا فينيكس كان
لا فينيكس هو ميد فينيكس بالي وقيلا ميد
سبايك فين كاينه سبايك فين كاينه
ويندو
دا
One enemy remaining.
1 في 4 الدراري.
سمعتو ويندو
يقدر يكون دخل الكراج فين فلاس
120
ما سبيكيوش كل ما سبيكيوش
راه هيلا
30 seconds left.
راه غادي يجي
فقنت
Quit your chip going. They're all dead.
شحال ضربتي هادوز
بلاش نشوف
Switching sides. Overtime.
ضربت 99
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
ما تيقتينيش باللي هنا
لا بغيت نعرف شحال عرفت شو هي
Reloading.
شحال كتهيلي الموضوع
Reloading.
شي 50 الاول 50 واللعيبه 50
تعرفونا كنت
I'm ready.
نفيكيو ونمشيو نفيكيو ونمشيو كنجريو
Cutting their vision. Reloading.
جري
Reloading.
هلا
Reloading.
That's not ready.
بيان جوي
ما كنموت من فلاش
ديما الدراري. المهم خاصها تشارج خاصني 10 سكند.
Planted. Flash out. Cutting through.
غنفلاش
Blinding.
عندك كيف فلان كيكون كاين يمشي
One enemy remaining.
شوف سبيكين سابلي
عندك تجي لك ميغا من هذا عندك تراب ميغا اللي بغيتي تحطها هيفن حط شي تراب كيما واحد طلع هذا
نقص
لا مازال حاول نط
Last player standing.
السوسيم على
My ult's ready.
وتشا
ألتي
Switching sides. Point.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
ودينا بس المهم
كون كنعرف ليه والله تلعب بيه وعندي داك دروب اف بي اس غيبدا يتقطع
لا
ليا
ما
ياك
كنلاقيش انا زعما ما شفتوش في ايلون كنت نسمع تعرف راه شي هادي ما قدامي زوج ما نعرفش كيف غنمشي انا نديرهم شويه طاجيج وتشي
Drop in a smoke.
أي.
ما تبقاش عمرك
صار
ناضي وجهي ناضي
راك نقدر نديك صار
يدخلوه
ماشي كلهم واقع ولا؟
Clearing out. Flash out.
اوه
Reload.
جوج ديفول
One enemy remaining.
نجوي جي
Defenders win.
الدراري غتبقى لينا بركه هاديه عندي عطاء تقنيه
اخو بارك عليه
شوفوا الريرس ديالو
انا بارك الشباب
حتى انا اخويا بارك
انا وبسام ولينا كنديروا استراتيجي ديال ضرب وهرب ربح جيم
ويت مرة كابوت شي واحد ياك مرة كابوت
ويلي هادشي كامل ولا 18
كيفاش جولد جوج هذا
لا
كيفاش جولد جوج ما يمكنش يكون جولد جوج هاد اللعبه
وات ذا فاك
واه جوج كيلات عليا صح جوج كيلات
خونا في اتاك ناس في الديفنس
وراه حيت كنسلخو كل راوند في الاتاك هكا كيسلخني في الديفنس
فهمني
حتى راه كان كيجي البي كيسليب كينعس
ضربني ب8-0
عرفتي قلت لك قبيله ما تسموكيش الشماك فاش كتسموكي
ضربني
الشماك
10
ماشي نفسها غير فلاشي ولا غير كليري وكلشي فهمتي غيحس بلا كنسلق على الشماك
عرفتي دابا ديك السموك هو جيه ملي بدات الجيم وانا كنحطها تما قلت واقيلا فهمتي ما بغيتش ندير شي لعيبه اني وجه
ونقول لكم التلفزيون
سوفا هو اللي لعب كونسيستنت في الجيم كامل
تفرعتي سوفا راه واحد الدخله كان كيديرها في بي ما عرفناش كي كيدير لها اما حتى هو ما يلعب
صوفا عند الايم الصاد ما كاينش
جات
كيفاش كان كيدخل ديك الدخله في بي الدراري بالرول قنعونا
تيدخل من سي ولا من الكراج مفلانكي ولد تيجي غير باش يجيب شويه ماشي فتي
تما كيدخل من المين راه كنكونوا حنا في الكراج وفي السي وكيلقاو في الباك سايد ديال
ايه صاحبي كيدخل من المعين راه كيدارتي وكيدخل كيفاش الله اعلم
انا نقول لكم في واتساب بلا
كيركب فوق منها الدراري تشوفوا يلا سلام
سير ان شاء الله
تفضل بغيتي تزيد الدراري ولا صافي؟
لا غادي
شوف هذيك اللقطه ديال صوبو وغنمشي
صافي اوكي
كويس ريد اخويا من الاول
السلام عليكم أنا جي فيت في
قابل ديسك في البداية فيهم خصو لي 5.
Match found.
Match found. الله. الله عارف. اي اقدر يلعب بلان واحد ديوليس شو منون لا بديوليس لا بديوليس لا بفيونيكس لا ويزي ورويز
ما عرفتش شي بيكي ويز قال لنا قبيله هو جاي.
صراحة الويز ما عرفت بريتشز ويز ما عرفت بريتش فيك خليوها نديرس بس سميتو البريتش كتسبق على الديرس حتى عنده الفلاش كيسطاني كيداماج بحال المجموعة.
I was told you are all the best. That is why I'm here.
شريفة خير شريفة صوفا if you want.
Let's push up.
Need a drop.
يسار.
وش يسيو I'm playing mid ألعب mid أنا يطلع اش كدير لك كتعدى لي من القدام مباشرة
واش كندير والو
كيتسمع عندكم الصوت ديال هادي ولا لا؟
لا
ما كيتسمعش
لا
Smoke's down.
I need backup.
اوكي.
عندك الميد
شي سموكه؟
لا ماشي لي سموك انا كان عندي واحد.
Now we're cooking. Enemy spotted B.
Says if you want to heal me. خذ ديك الشريف زوين.
نايس واحد كيبونطي.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
سيد شي بنات عندك شي بنات خالتك كيفاش كيلعبوا بسيف. Ghost please if you want.
Need a drop.
احسن حاجه كيلعب معك سي سوفا وعنده سكينات احسن حاجه.
دير سكينة بأجاز نكتب اخويا بعدا
الله يحفظك اخويا.
كاين شي سكين شريف
الحمد لله.
الله يحفظك.
Thanks.
واش هاد اللعبه شي دراري فاش كتطلب منهم سكينات بزاف تلقى قوه بزاف. لا
كرهوا هاد اللويز هذا. سيري سيري سيري.
ما عنديش.
عاوتاني ايه
عاوتاني اخويا مشاو لبي.
خرجت لهم سنايبر.
نصبر نزيد بعد انت الصوت عويز.
Time to jump.
Enemy spotted.
Launching smoke.
واحد ميد.
واش
لا نيفر مايند.
اسمع لي الدراري.
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
One defuse.
Last player standing.
اوه شادي فان دار ولا كلبه. هاي
ولات كلام كيامنش سميتها سيدي شريك.
Circle better watch their backs.
لما سيفا شارف في وانت اجين. نقولك شارف نقولك اف يو وانت. باش تعطينا.
سمعتكش. بريم كون مشيتي فرصتي معاهم شويه هنايا في الميد.
هادشي اللي ندير.
يجيو الاي وقيله. الله يلا.
هذا هو عاوتاني
والفوق. الله يجوج.
باكيو.
All be. صافي عرفت كيف كاين
بس اختار واحد فين هنا.
باش عرفتي هنايا.
سولو.
هاي.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike
ما
planted.
قلتش واش بين كاينه تما. سيجي لي راس. صوفا بالخلاوي.
عطيني
Last
صوت.
player standing.
فورت اومن بعدا.
نو وان
ريبورتو اومن.
اومن سمعت.
ما نظنش.
لا واقيلا تيتشيت الصوت. ما عرفتش انا كيفاش شافني ما يمكنش.
لا ما نظنش على ود ما نظنش.
الصوت ما عرفتش كيفاش شافني ما يمكنش.
شريف
بيفاش امور لا ماشي
انا جاني نورمال ما عرفتش ريبورتيشن
لا بالعقل كيفاش شافني في هاد البلاصه كنت مورا واحد السموكه ربي ما يمكنش يشوفني كاع. عرفت
ما تكونش لاكي شوت.
تنجيني شان
اما اي
كاين بلان بي.
باش راه بنسطاني حيدا.
برو ما يمكنش كيفاش كنموت وات ذا فاك.
Clearing out.
I need backup. Decoy.
كيف بلونتيو هنايا وقيلا.
Spike planted.
هنا.
Got you.
55 سميتو صوفا.
ما كتموتش هاد السيده هادي عندها 7 الرواح.
الله يلا. الكلفه
صوفا 55.
One enemy remaining.
سمعت صوفا كاين شي
تيفوزي.
وولي يس.
وراك صاحبي فين كتشوف.
دريه
نايس تري.
قلت صاحبي اش كتشوف.
This isn't over.
معليش معليش.
جيب صاحبي. فوالا جيج.
انت
سيريو سير معاهم.
ترى سيفي ولا بغيتو عندكم 0-0.
انا داك فاندر تاخد لي شريف.
واش منيتك؟
خد شريف عطيه لي. صح.
بلاز.
نو
لا ما كاين والو بي باكي ولا بغيتو.
ما كاين حتى واحد.
Nowhere to run!
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Kill everyone, our job gets a whole lot easier. Kill that Reyna. Our team's got souls. I want to keep it.
راه يمكنش كيفاش كنموت.
قلت لك سوفا ولا ماشي نورمال.
قتلتني سيج وان توب
فوق الوول.
ماشي فوق الوول، كانت مازال ما طلعتش فوق من الوول. شي واحد يبغي لي عافاكم، شي واحد يبغي لي دغيا.
لا اسكي
هاز سو
انت بنسخد الاي
نايس.
شال سبون باش قتلتيه بالك معلم. المهم قلت لك الباجا مورايا.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
نقول السيف.
خد شي فانتال سهل في حالتك.
سيفر اوب احسن لك.
عطاني ساوند.
Scanning ahead. Concentrate, Sova.
لا What the fuck? That's a clip. That's a clip.
لا بزاف لا توقع
كليب
Oh my god.
عرف شريف
هذا كليب فور شور.
شو سكن فان الله شوف لا حول
تراس دو بروسيس الصاد. تراس دو بروسيس.
فرصة
خبط راس مسكين خبط راس ما جات فيه شي قوي فرنسا.
What the fuck? That's too fun.
ما وينك نختار معنا.
عندك الميد ابراهيم، عندك الميد.
بريم اون ميد.
Enemy spotted mid.
دازت عندكم الباك سايد عندك.
Clearing out. Careful here.
ريزو صوفا انا.
اوكي نايس. عندهم شي سلاح تما شي فوندال. ايوا
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
نايس نايس.
عندي سبايك.
لا يا رينا مخبيه ولد الكلبة مخبيه في واحد الكريم. يا
وين يشوف
ماشي ما تخرجش ويت ماشي مشكل
Enemy mark.
30 seconds left.
ما يحتاج
راها لو اتش بي خليها ولا تجي عندنا يا ربي تفلاشي قبل ما تدخل
واش عندها باقي
ياك
Shot down.
صافي خليها
عندها ستايم باقي
Last player standing.
حزق فيها هذا نو تايم حزق فيها
مو بشي زرية نعطيك سوفا نعطيك الريفة تعطيني الفندل ديالك هاد الفندل اللي عندك
يس
زقلة شي واحد زقلة اللي ربانية
ما يمكنش هي ديال 67 من الفوق على ربي يجيو جملة البي
ايه
تخليهمش يدخلوا يس نايس
تشيكيو ميد
ايوا
مات ما عرفتش كيفاش تعرفني يسمونا ما مصوندني ما والو
هنا
بلاي
كاين ميد ايه
Spike planted.
Concussing.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Blasting.
3 gone.
Fire in the hole!
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Now 4.
ديفيوز
Last player standing.
طيب
Flash out.
باغي ندخل على الايس صاحبي سقتي خوارته في الاخر
يس
سوري
علاش سوري لا
If you're not a good shot today,
انا اللي ما خريتش في الاخر ديك رينا ويفيتها بزاف
صحابي كنتعلم
سمعتك سوفا قدرت تشري شريف وتعطيه لي if you want
يس
thank you الله يعافيك
بلا ما تلوح مولي خليهم هما ديما باش كيجيو لهنا كيبلونطيو هنايا خليهم حتى يبداو يبلونطيو ولوح ليهم مولي هنايا
شد الله
The hunt begins.
وقيلا غير شي فيكيو بي
Smoke's down.
غير شي فيكيو بي غيمشيو لاي
دراري ميد
Sova's dead.
Omen mid. فايت قاعدة. Omen فايت قاعدة. ورا.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
بشوي عليك
Launching smoke.
30 seconds left.
خذ شي فاندر خذ.
خرج عندهم النهار كتجري بهذاك
I don't care if there are 5 of them.
بس بشري اسمع
Let's go.
شرف بلاي ستيشن
Nice.
تمسكوا على دونيك تشبيه بزاف.
Nice try. Thanks.
شو انا خواتي فاش اومن كان خاطر ايزي كيف باش نضرب واحد فوليت بالشارك ما جاتش.
يبوشيو الميد هذا ولا لا؟
او ما عندي
ليه اوه
برو وات ذا فاك ستيلو خضر قتلني يا صاحبي. جوكو في داير
مشى لبي واقيلا لا واش تما كاين شي خبار
يس يس بي 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 يس داخلين السايت ويز قلت فري تيك السايت الساط. سيروا معاه سيروا البي سيروا البي وتسناو ويز معي التي ويز خرجوا كاملين معي التي خرجوا كاملين السيت.
يلا نقلتو السايت
حيد من قدامه ابراهيم حيد من قدامه ولي ما كنتش عوال على هاد الريفايف
فوالا صاحبي ما كاينش واش اللي
هنا
لا سيكالوني شي واحد ما دخلتوش هاد 3 دقائق وحده.
واه ما عرفتش شنو دابا نقدر ندير. عاودي بيكي ولا بلاش.
Last player standing.
خد فانتوم
لا لا هانيه
الطور على اليسار كان عليك الطور على اليسار.
وراك هي كتجري وانا كنسمع خطنا موراها تابعها.
دب 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 وجهي دندير زي فيها ناس في غادي.
Nice try.
يس
Need a drop.
Nice try.
لا ها شد شريف ما عمرك تبدلو فيه كامل والله لا سمع.
لا لا الا حطوا لي الكورونا مي غادي نطير عليه.
انا نحطوني حطوا لي شي فانتوم بريمونديوم ما ناخذونيش ما كنتش ما زدتش غلط.
برايم بغيتي تقول برايم وقيلا.
لا بريمونديوم هذاك
بريمورديوم النعمة
جا من العصير هاكا
ويلي ويلي ما قتلت حتى واحد تشوف.
المهم هذا ما جيت
هاد اللايلاب هنا
ويلي 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 جايين نجملو. ورانا كاين فوندالا ويز هنايا كاين
عندي
متجمع.
كنجليه
ساطر خوتنا اللي جات واحد راه تقدر
وي
تخرج من السموك تاخذو وترجع.
Last player standing.
يلا
لا شوف
ودير في ديك الشوفين
Spike planted.
سيس ضرب شي ايس عندك دابا فاندا
دابا والله تيجيك فاندال. دخل عليها غير دخل عليها واخا تقتلي غير واحد واخا تقتلي غير واحد جو جو يو كان دو ات جو
بغيت نزيدك دابا فاندا.
الا قتلتي غير واحد راه ميشن اكمبليشد.
ميشن ديك
قريب
Last round in the half.
هذيك ما قاعدين خليكمش مطور.
Need a drop.
Watching here.
نخزك في اللعبة باش تطور.
نحيدو ديك رينا ديالهم.
شو رينا وأومن صافي مشاو. داك سوفا كيدير والو. شو اللي الزين مقاتل 7 الكيلاش.
Scanning ahead.
دور ايه ولا قيل هذا افو يورو ويلي
وات ذا فاك فراسكم واقيلا كنعرف خوتنا اللي لاعبين ضدهم.
Spike planted. One
120
enemy
اومن 120 على اليسار على اليسار على اليسار على اليسار موراك ماتش
راه مات اشنو بلاش بلاش السيف بيست بلاير ان ذا وورد ذاك فان هذاك
Not your day.
هاكم الدراري نفس الموت
Switching sides.
Time to take these arms for a spin. Thanks.
شو الدراري نتوما تبلانتيو ونقول لكم فينا تبلانتيو تبلانتيو هنا ولا هنا
لاعبين ضد واحد خونا كنعرفو كنشوف دابا في الفريند ليست حتى هو 7-5
شو الدراري بليز مشيو بي اما تبلانتيو هنا وهنا غنتلاقاو واحد اللاين اب غتنزل من هنا الطريق تجي عندكم مش ممكن الا
فين قلتي بلونطيو كيفاش الا سقطات
شريف سكين اخويا
اما هنا هذا من هذا
شنو برو
شريف
Need a drop.
We can take them.
ثانك يو
عندنا هذا الشريف فريبير
زوين
غنشد البلاصه ديالي
ما تلوحش هو ما تلوحش
باش نسموكو ليكم هنا
There they are.
Fully smoked. Cutting through.
سموكو ديالي
Trevor.
هاد الحساقه هادو كيف تيبداو يتيريو
I need back.
بس
Barrier created.
Enemy spotted B.
واحد ورانا
تما
انا معك ويز معايا
انا قبل الجاي
هي صديق
Need healing.
One dead.
Need
One enemy remaining.
healing.
لا جوبي
شوف فين جات شوف فين جات
Thanks. Right
شوف
here.
فين
We're
جات
not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
لقيت جات فما عرف شي الفرج
We can take
Sheriff.
them.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
شاري ديالي غلط
Here.
ها نقولك فين تحطها ضربتها بالغلط ضربتها من هنا تحطاش هنا كنت شو ما كنت يلا كنضرب جراوندات سبحان الله يلا الراوند الثاني كنضرب سبيكتر عيشة
Yeah.
Enemy down.
بيان شوي شغلي
Launching here.
اومن فيه 10 اتش بي اومن عنده 10 اتش بي
Time to chill.
Scanning ahead.
اومن راه باكا بلونتيو
لا طورتها
Concussing.
Side.
Careful here.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Not bad. Yeah.
بلانك ويت بس كيف
واحد كليب لا واحد
Ain't
كليب
much room for improvement. Won't happen again.
Level heads until we're home, yes?
شو دار مالي فانطوم دي سميتو
ديك 3 د الاسيستات في هذا الراوند الصاد كلهم 100 محيد لهم 140
ناضي
Not bad.
شتو هاد سبورت
لا جوج اسيستات قتلت جوج
I need back.
نضربش من هنا كتمشي تلي هكا
We
ما
can
تجيش
take them.
ارمي واحد المولي حدا منها اوكي
غنبيكي ميد دغيا ونجي عندكم ما تلوحش مولي ما تبقاش تضيع المولي ديالك من الاول الصاد
لا كنشوف النايف اصلا اللي ندير كيما كان
ضربول هنا يلا تروطي
فاك اومن فيه 140 كاين في الميدان فيه 140 مشيت هيلو
Let's attack.
شي لي شي وحده someone to شي تراك
فلاش
Reloading. No Gomde.
شي هيل سيج كاين شي هيل
كاين كاع اصبر نشوف لك يس عندها هيل راه هو كبريت تا هو جاي عندك
Healing you.
ثانك يو
دخل معاهم للسيت
Smoke's down. Plant the spike.
شطوني الباك سايت بريتش بريتش
Trevor.
30 seconds left.
Planted.
Launching smoke.
عند بريم عند بريم. غير واحد اللي عند بريم.
اومن شكون اومن ولا اومن وقيلا كاين هنا؟
ما عرفتش مي كاين وحده باك سايت هنايا كاين وحده هنا.
One enemy remaining.
مشى.
اوكي داز
صافي الخلاص. طيب ما يمكنش.
لا
ما بقاتش لا.
بيان جوي بيان جوي بيان جوي
بيان جوي بيان جوي
بيان جوي.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Good check, good check, good check.
كنت في الفونتوم اجيس.
اخويا عندي ما عاد سميتو روينيشن.
اريبيا.
Need a drop.
ثانك يو.
جبد.
انا يا اخويا.
I need backup.
بغيتي فانتوم اخويا بزرك فهمتي.
شكون اللي بها؟ جي هاك عرف فانتوم.
شكرا.
انا. يلا ما يفهموا
فلاشيت انايا فلاشيت انايا.
هاتي لي عينيك.
صراحة شو هذا حرك شو هذا.
Enemy spotted.
لا اولي مازال عندك الهيل. يلا ندخلو. ودي واحد جوج. نايس حيدتو عليكم رينا. نايس خويا. مازال واحد اخر على اليمين ديال كلوز. ويلي روتيتي والبي سيرو البي.
One enemy remaining.
يعجبوني الكيلات ديال ويز.
فيهم داكشي ديال بابجي.
متلعبة كتجيهم منقز هو مازال في اي.
سيزانا جبت لك
كتخرج منقز وكتسبري. صافي جو بلاي سيف باش ما تفرقعش عليك.
ولا والله اخي ديالك اسمع لي قلت لك او ماي فاكين جاد باش يفضل ريكوست او بي اي حاجه باش نشري ريكوست لا او بي صافي
Need a drop.
ناس
خذ انا حسن نقول لك صافي مشاري بين حاجه
لا عادي اصلا.
علاش بغيتي فونتوم؟
No.
هاكا
Watch and learn.
بريدج
وي ثانك يو. عندي ألت.
الله اكبر.
نقدر نمشي للأين
هو ناري عافاك ريفايف عافاك بغيتش نضيع الاوف. ثانك يو. او مي خويا يورو تبقاش تبيتينا بحال هكا تقولها لينا عاد روتيتو الدراري.
لا راه سميتو
اومن اكبر هاكر في حياتي.
ناري درت لرينا مسكينه.
Too late. Forever.
One enemy remaining.
مورانا.
Reloading.
اما انتم بديتوا بلانتيتو. خارين معاهم بينا.
اكبر هاكر في حياتي. ضربت فولي اومن ضربت فولي المليين ضربته 140 ضربته دقات الى
شوف الهاكر.
We can take them.
او مستر هاكر ينقص عليه ويضرب بواحد الغونطه بالهود.
Last player standing.
هاد ستيلو خضر الخير ديما قتلناه صاحبي.
Here. Not bad.
دايما هاكر اللي ود الليل
Act on my
سمع لي.
Don't give them time to reposition.
ديك الكورونا 120 الله يرضي عليك. الله يحفظك.
Need a drop. Thanks.
ناخذك.
أنا فانتوم بليز فانتوم.
Need a drop.
We can take them.
شاش اللي سالت فانتوم اخي؟
اه
شاش اللي عمرك درت فانتوم؟
والله ما عقلت بشحال الصوت.
200 درهم
غيكون لا شويه اكثر واقيلا.
There they are.
Here. Fully smoked.
سير لا يورو انا شفت ضيعت بحال هكا.
هيلي سيج هي اللحظة.
Deploying drone.
Time to jump. Decoy.
انا خويا بريت شكون ما متيش هاد الاوب هذا داو موراك موراكم شنو
باك سايد هنايا لا على اليسار يا سيد يس بيان جوي. واحد اخر عاود على اليمين هنايا فين كنتي مفيزيا قبل يس. على اليسار ديالك على اليسار فين كنتي عاود يس. صافي هرب 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 نايس ويل بلايد.
يا رب هذا يا رب فانتوم.
Not bad. Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one. Spikes here.
Give me a sheriff please if you want.
I don't want اخويا.
Thanks.
Why? وراهين ضيعنا.
داك الفونطوم الله يحفظك زوين داك الفونطوم.
Need a drop. Thanks.
مشكلة اخي صوبا مشكلة.
اللي بشكل
والله فين اخونا صوبا.
داك ديال.
الله يا اخويا شنو ما تقولوا هاد الهضره كاع.
لا ما شرف كاع نورمال.
Scanning ahead. No more.
اوه انا باقي في كلمه واحده.
ما خليتش الاسيستات ديالك اصاطي يمشيو هباء منثورا.
لا
Fully smoked.
حيت لها 40
سيج ما عندكش عليه.
سيج حيت لها 40 راها في الميد.
خصني نرجع ما عنديش الهيد.
One enemy remaining.
كان في الميد نايس. الله يكرمك.
Match point.
تبغي فوندال انت ولا فونتوم؟
Spikes here.
Give me phantom better.
ثانك يو برو.
Yeah. Here.
شوف كورونا شوف. تريش احسن فيو تفرق.
بغيت نعصب الدري اللي كنعرف يدير هو 8 كيلات. حيدة
Nowhere to run.
شيني فيو.
Revealing area.
رونا
كان عنده فين يا رب. غتحمقني يا يورو غتحمقني اوف كورس غديرها مره وجوج غادي يعرفوا غديرها مره وجوج غيعرفوا. بقى تعلمنا عاد تمشي. شايورو هو سبايك. لا بلا ما تسيفي الاوبن نتوما 3 ضد 4 خذ شي فاندال. سيج هزي كروسير ديالك شويه للفوق. فوالا
مشكلة تبقى كروسير تمشي من الفوق.
عندك غيكون على اليمين يس.
30 seconds left.
هرب. مازال عندكم تايم حيدوا عليكم هذيك ريز بوشيوها يو دونت هاف تايم اصلا بوشيوها.
One enemy remaining.
نايس.
10 seconds left.
جري
وا ما عنديش الوقت ما عنديش نو تايم.
دوماج.
عندك شوية.
لا
فاك.
Launching smoke.
بديت انا السيج مشي راه ايزي سيج ديجا. شو يورو انت سبايك.
يخ رينا عندهم اف كي.
في بالك اجي نخلو
هذا كنا مشينا صاحبي
لا
ديالو ذبحناهم.
اجي الاي عندي الالت
الدراري شي واحد يشري الاوبي لسوفا في وان.
لا هاني يا برو
لا غنشري لك بعدا نشري لك فاندر ما عندك الشيلد ما عندك الشيلد ضيع شيل
ثانك يو خديته
يا فرق عندنا
ايوا الكلب وي سجلي اللي عندك
شي
Deploying drone.
Smoke's down. Forever.
Enemy tank.
زنجة قرطاس
لا بقيت مسطانة بقيت ما فهمتش شنو ندير.
Last player standing.
فلاشي وخرج.
فين بلانتي تواجب ويلي فين بلانتي توا صاحبي ولا لا صاحبي قلت بلانتي واش تما
انا بلانتي ما يبان
ديما انايا ديما بلانتي انا
اخويا اودين ما ينبغي كاع شي فاندار غنشوف هذه دراري شنو سيج فاندار لاست راوند جايز.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
We can take
I'll play mid.
You know what to do.
افرو هسه حيطرح
لا اجي رجع
I need backup.
السيرفر روتيت البي معلم في روتيت البي نطلع عليهم شويه
فلاين فاك
لا كنت صاحبي وحنا ويلي صاحبي اش غادي ميلاش ويلي صاحبي
في الاول قلت لكم غنلعب ميد سيروا نتوما للسيطات انا غادي ندير كيهم الميد الا قديتي تريفايفي هنايا سيتش كوفريها باش تريفايفيها اخي بريتش بلاتي ما تريفايفيش تيكون معاك يلا ما تحطش وول
حي
صافي ريفايفي هاني ما تستريسوش الدراري كتهضروا كاملين دقه واحده راه الستريس كيتزاد.
انا نشوفها كدير صافي
Nice try.
دربتك شي سيده
Nice try.
ضربوا لي سيج الدراري 10 اسيس وليداتي 10 اسيس
انتما شوف الدراري اجي هنا
انا غنمشي للميد عاود
اجي هنا دخلت اجي شفت اجي ورجع ما تحركوش من هنا خليكم معاه شويه
صبروا عليا نبيك هنا في الميد
صبر شويه انت دير شويه صداعات كون مشى شي واحد لبي حسن كان صافي مشى مشكل
قهوه
صوت
كيف هذا شكون لعب
صوت
هو دابا يمشي يلا زيد شويه شفتي
غنحط فيك ريفيل في بي
واحد هنا لا شفتي بشويه يلا بوش
جري
بوش هذاك مشى هذا
We want to heal me please.
Time to jump. Fully smoked. Time to jump.
حيد ارجع بريم حيد شد الخنت هذا ري شد الشيخ نتا اخو انا
تخراو بالضحك الدراري تخراو بالضحك خلوني نايسي
Now we're cooking.
بتن ايسي
سدد لي شي ضربت سدد لي شي
مات
One enemy remaining.
ليكم خليوني ايسي الدراري حيتو ليا صايب كاين.
لا سي
قلت لكم بغيت نايسي يا صاحبي.
جي نير كنتحول انا غوغو يا شي برادر شي دار احسن جيم صاحبي بينو دراري قرايديس ثالث حاليا توب 3
فاك يا صاحبي ما هادشي كامل باش يزيدوا لي 11
دريك ما تريدي
واحد 25% ناقصين. انت زدتني 10.
وي تشا
10 تاع
صبر اللي ضدنا نيتش من رانك كانوا وانا بعد اللي كان برونزوان.
دير واحد الدقيقة ولونسي صافي.
يست انا صراحة غنحتاج
المهم دقيقة ولونسي ديريكت ما تسنانيش.
هذاك السلايفر اللي لعبنا ضدو انفيتاني نجويني البارتي ديالو. صبر انا جاي ما تلونسيوش.
نو رجعت دير فيك شي صوفا يجي
ايوا
مشي ساسا
مشيت كنحرش بخوتنا اللي ربحناهم.
غير يضرب لنا نمشي ريمونطادا رقاويه.
دخلت خريت عليهم بالضحك لقيت رينا كيتاهم عاد تعصب.
رينا كان معاهم حتى رينا
كانوا في 5 ستاك تما
تيجيت من تصرفق فيها.
قال لي واخويا حاطين ضدنا سيلفر و جولد. قال لي اش هاد الحقره؟ قلت له راه حتى حنا معنا ايرون وبرونز. ساعه هما كاملين ايرون وبرونز.
عادي حتى انا برونز كاينين جوج ايرون وان برونز وان جولد وان سيلفر سالا.
فري حنا عندنا جوج ايرونات وما عندهم واحد.
وعلاش حنا ما ندخلوش اصلا؟
شنو؟
انا عندي جوج خوتنا مسما كيعيطوا لي ندخل معاهم جوج اصلا.
فين ندخلوا معانا احنا 5.
هذه اللي رانا
قال لك واش تلعبوا كاستم 4 ضد 4.
5 ضد 5
مشات لمرينا.
نمشي شو
هما 3 دابا جوبونس.
سير قول لهم اوكي
ندخلوا نلعبوا ضدهم كاستم.
سير دير كاستم ما سميتش انت اللي خلاتك صحابك. فيلم زيدو غير جوج عندكم كما كانوا حقرني. اول واحد في اونيكس
دخل الدراري الاخرين.
شي داير
ضغطونا اخوتي بصحتكم.
الله يعطيك الصحة خيري.
صحتكم الشباب الار
اوديش من ار زيدي لي 11. هذا كيتسمى ار.
ماشي مشكل.
عارف ماشي بالتدبير من ايرون جوج 3 فين هو الاخر رينا.
رينا
كذا انا غنمشي معاهم.
ياك اخويا تخلي التريفي.
سير معكم واحد جولد راه معكم ويز.
ديروا اوتو بالانس. شوف شنو غيعطي.
خاص يكون
خاص يكون التعادل نيفر مايند.
بغيت نشوف
وانا جيت هنا مشيت لديك هذه اوتو بالانس بحال هكا.
تتبرك على الاوتو بالانس كيريقلونا.
فين هي هاد اوتو بالانس فين كتكون؟
كاينه كتكون عند مول الشيك.
نفيتيكم واحد الدراري يدخلوا معانا.
مازال خصنا غير واحد.
سنانا نفيتيكم واحد الدراري.
اوكي
اجي الدراري بلاش سو خلي التيم اللي كانت تلعب معنا وانا زيد لكم واحد الدراري اصلا تيلعب معاكم.
لا ماشي مشكل. خليهم باش يكون اللعب اكيليبري. اصلا من يدخل هذاك خونا دير اوتو بالانس.
يس كتريقل لك داكشي.
نايس.
هي ماشي اكوريت بزاف. كتشوف غير الرانك عباد الله وصافي
المهم احسن من نديرو على الله.
برو يو وانا بلاي كاستم.
No thank you.
كي الحزاق
هو جا واحد اخر.
برو ليف الله يعمك يقطع معنا.
ريلاكسيو ماشي كاملين دراري ريلاكسيو.
برو جاست ليف Are you joined to my... No, don't join. Let's go.
بغيت نشوف لكم شي واحد. صبر
شكون هذاك اللي في اوبسيرف؟
شكون بيفور كاريغا؟
مالو؟
لا صافي.
هو از ذيس؟
شكون؟
هذا اللي دخل في اوبسيرفر.
واحد الدري صاحبي.
حسب لي شي واحد راندوم دخل في الوقت كي دار لها
ريسبون.
يلا الدراري لعبوا شي كاستم دغيا باش ندوزو للكومبيت عاود.
ديرو واش نلعبو تيم دات ماتش واش نلعبو؟ خليها بحالك احسن.
يلا سيروك
صافي خليها كصاف يسر. يا ستيل خدمه معايا.
لا خلي
ماشي مشكل صافي الونسي.
نبقاو في الاول شوت ياك.
اللي تلعبوا الصيد هادشي بجوج ياك.
اللي بغيتو نلعبو سايت واحد الا بغيتو نختارو سايت نلعبو فيه.
بريفيرابلمون جوج سايدات وكما
نلعبوا بيه.
لا اول سايد نبغى كاع السايد.
ما ناقصهم واحد.
سالب غير اي لعبوا اي بوحده ولا بي لعبنا
اللي بغيت
وبيز. لا
دابا الا عطينا انفوات يسمعهم كلشي.
ياك ما كاين ها هو البينغ.
فوالا خدموا بالبينغ.
دور ليه من هنا اجي ليه
خدموا بالبينغ.
يعني هما لعبوا سايت وحده ميد بلاش
وابيس
ولا الا لعبوا السايت لعبوه بالميد ديالو، حيت الا صافي غتكون دخله وحده
صافي لعبوا السايت
سايت
وحده بالميد ديالو
الماب كامله سايت على ود البلان.
لا لعبوا سايت وحده سميتو
بالميد ديالو.
دونك ما تقدرش تضرب الدوره من السايت الاخرى.
لا
الله اوكي. صراحه تكون حرام. شنو غنلعبوا؟ او لا
ماني ولا شنو نديرو؟ ابو نورمال.
شنو غنديروا الدراري؟ او لا بي او لا بي
او الدري صاحبي
اللي بغيتو
بي مزيان.
ما دخلتي دابا عاد دخلها
الدراري
والله ما شفت الريكويست نتاعك سوري.
نلقاو ونعاودوا حنا دابا 5-5
ما كنسمعوكش
الدراري.
يلا سير ليتس جو ليفيو
ليف سلام.
اسمع البلوت تويست
بلوت تويست هربان.
اسمع البلوت تويست اصاحبي. كنت لاعب انا والرينكار وستي الاخضر وواحد البنات في اويوري وواحد البنت في فقا قلعت من الضحكه كومبيت. حنا ضد
غير انا كنت مع الاخرين مع الديفندرز.
كان مع العدو.
العصب بليز
اصلا
ماشي شي سلخه صراحه 13/10.
ايه كم شحال كذا شحال ديال كنت حمزه
24 كيل 6 الاسيستات.
شيخ
باقي شي واحد ان جيم.
ويز صوت ليفي واش مازال كتسارع في الماب.
كيضرب كيقتل عباد الله
لا انا يلاه رجعت. اش تما خرجت ولا درتو؟
دير اوطوبال.
يس جويناتنا الاستاذه معنا لاتكارينا.
اوكي
اوطوبال.
لا
يا جويناتكم.
يس بغيت نلعب ضد السباق.
لا انا ما بغيت.
هذه هي اوتو بالانس. اوكي
سي بقاي معايا. كاينه واحد الدريه هي كاينه تما توانسه تشويه.
يلا سير لا سير
عندكم دريات راه اسماء عندكم دريات.
كاينه داك اسمها قيقه وداك
وليت كتحس
سميميقه.
والله ما عرفت انا نو
ليتس جو
اسمها ساقه
نيم
سميميقه.
نيم ديال صعيبه قرات سيسي مخماقه سماقه ما عرفتش برباقه تقدر تبرباق تباسل.
لا باش شنو غادي نلعب.
اخوانا لعبوا سايت واحد ياك لعبوا بي.
فري
هي اللي بيكيز
لول.
No seriously, I just play it like this shit.
دراري نربحوا شي راوند كلشي نبغيه يسبامي في الشات ايز كلشي. دراري سباميو لي ايز سباميوها.
You can stay.
لا زراقي دابا راه كنشوفوها غير حنايا.
شو
غادي كان هذا الشيء
سيف ديال نور غنتلاقاو غدا.
لا ما غنجيش غدا. شنو كاين غدا؟
غنتلاقاو في الكاستينغ انيويز.
لا ما عنديش الكاستينغ. ديك الخرجه اللي كانت بالليل ولا الصباح.
لا امتى الكاستينغ؟
كاستينغ الصباح ولكن ديك لقيتها غنخرج.
وات الكاستينغ الصباح. لا انت
لا الكاستينغ مع الربعه.
My squad killed enemy. You don't there's nothing we can't do.
خسر عاد كنفيقان.
دابا شنو غنلعبوا؟ واش لي سايت
اونلي بي
اونلي بي بالميد ديالها
ديما الروينه
بالميد
الروينه
ديالها
والبلباده الروينه والبلباده
عندي
شي ما تلعب في الجزائر طفقني بينغ قلت لي شي ما واصلش مقاد
من لعبه اسمع
شي.
منين
لعبه من جنوب حريقها
نهضر من البحرين
لا عرفتي فين كاينه مرة الاسكا
انا غنسمو كاينه اومن
نايس انفوات الدراري
Wall set.
ما قلت سميتو هارفور
هلا الدراري حبيبي اولي بي
اييه اونلي بي بالميد
لا بلا ميد بلا ميد
بلا ميد ماي باد
Spike down mid.
هو من هذا
علمنا غنبينغي لك سلايفر وي
درجة 50,000 كي بس
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
خويا ديرو خضر قيس علينا
جبدك وراك رينا يس
Reloading.
30 seconds left.
اولي اومن شد تما
Last player standing.
صح زوين
هو غيهرب
10
السلاح
seconds
خضر
left.
هو غيهرب نايس
ناركي دارت
علاش ما هربتيش الصوت انا قلت هو غيهرب بالعاني باش ما تهربش
ما نهربش
راه شريف صوفا
يلا ايزي الدراري في الشاط ايزي عطيهم
فري الدراري ويلي
بان بكون كبير هذاك كيما كبير
وسمحوا لينا
Behind me.
دابا حنا ديفندر.
Wall set.
الايجو
My blind is dead.
الله ياخذ الحق داك اللي هرسولي.
Launching forward.
ياك هادشي
ويلي
Spike down B.
ضربتني ريت بقات في وانيت في صاحبي شو ضرب البيت ضرب هارفور
هارفور الصاد.
Reloading. Spike spotted B.
هارفور اللي بديك يكفيك اخو شي اي سخيت جات سيج
One enemy remaining.
وات نايس شوت نيون
ايوه شنو بنجوا
حطت ليا
كاين شي واحد سكين فاندال هنا.
انا عندي الريفر هو عندي
هنا
كورونا
ولا لهيه ما عرفتش
انا معك
انا بوجي عندي الريفر اوكي
انا غنبغي الريفر نيكست راوند
صافي
ياك مكاينش الميد ياك.
صبروا لا ما كاينش البيت اونلي بي
لا اولي
لا ما كاينش ميد
فوالا الو
سموك نيشان
باجي لك هذوك اللعيبه.
والديوليس نسخ
Enemy B.
Spike down B.
Enemy B.
بيكاو عليا بثلاثه. خد فونتال ديالي خويا.
One enemy remaining.
راه بزاف ورا السموك وقتلاتني بصح هي
ما كنسمعش ما كنسمعش.
راه صعيبه تلعب اونلي في
سكيل ايشو كل هي
راه والله صعيب، راه ممكنش تتكلم راه كنت الناس هنا وكنت الناس هنا.
شوف باقي هنايا الاتاكين ديالنا باقي. دونت وري.
المهم انا
Don't let up.
Blind is dead.
نايس تراي ما عرفتش بقى كيتسنى. هي ما تبوشيوش في السموكات الدراري.
ما خمسة الناس كيشوفوا ديك السموك.
كنتي كتشوف ريز. برو هاد النيون عصباتني. والسموك كتير
One enemy remaining.
شنو مورا السموك؟ عرفت شنو هو السموك؟
كيف من مورا السموك لا بلاينديت وتيبيت موراكم.
الدراري ما تبوشوش في السموك. هادي باد ايديا الدراري. باد ايديا تبوشيو في السموك ما تبوشيوش.
راه صعيبه بدخل من باب وحده.
هانيه خلي تسنى الدراري راه الراوند فيه 2 دقائق واقيلا 2 دقائق راه كافيه.
ضربوا لي اللعيبه ديالي
واش نضربها لك عاوتاني نضربها
يلا نخليو فين داخل ويز فين داخل دخل باويز
وين تدبي وديت.
ويت ما ديروش الغلط.
دخل
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
مايك هذيك مايك. اومن كان هذيك مايك كان هذيك مايك.
سميميقة راه خويا شريف الله ينبوها كاع هاد الجيم.
ما يمكنش هاد السميميقة كيفاش جمعاتني.
وانت لا شريف
صبر. صات كانت باغا تقتل ما عقلتش شكون واش يور ولا هذا جمعتني معاه.
وانا كنت
وفي الاخر صات اومين مع سمع التليبورتا اومين الاخر من موراه بدا كيشوف فرحات كيدير بحال
شوف عليكم والله الا
اسمها غادي مدوخ.
نو ماي
Who's next? بس نقول لكم no one over there.
Nowhere to run.
My ult's ready.
جمعني انا وياك ديك السبويل ديال رفعتوها على الحلقة.
اخويا
Blinding.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
او ماي جاد فيه 120 بريتش.
ثواني في بريك ضربتو انا ضربتو 20 في الحلق اوكي.
فيه 30. هو صاحبي هو راهي ما عندهاش الدم باينه الدم تما.
ترى الدراري
يلا الدراري صافي ليتس لوكين.
الدراري سمعت الدراوي ديالكم
الدراري راه فاش كتقول لهم هاد الهضره فاش غادي كان اتاكيه وراه نهزوه اكثر خلوها على الله.
الدراري ستاف ترولين الدراري ستاف
ما تبقاوش بوشي دابا حنا ديفندرز اش الحاله
الدراري اش هذاك بايظ
ضربوني الورده ديالي مابقاش ضربوني
دابا هذيك تهضر راه بحال 5 الوقت
نضربوا لك دائما مزيان سير في راسك
شنو عليكم عيب وعار
وانت خسرة ب5
اجيو تجمعوا الدراري غنألتي
فين غادي اومن هذا الشيء ديك اللعبه ما فاتنا ما والو
كيو على الانفو السماوي.
درا واش كاين ميت ولا ما كاينش؟ راه جاني اومن من ميت.
لا
Last player standing.
واش ما جانيش اومن من ميت؟
كورونامي ما جاش من ميت
هذاك دائما كيجي من اللور
لا راه جا من ميت
علاش درتي انفينيتي مادني يا صاحبي علاش؟
علاش ما بلاص
راه فاندر اخي راك فاندر.
Now we wait.
بقاش تضربوها لا
واخوان الدراري كوس قدام الدراري لازم كمول دولار
لا 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 لا
حيدو
لا لا لا
لا حيدو ابيليتيز
لا لا حيدو القص حيدو القص
محشومه والله لعبوها
اختي بغينا نشوفوا الضوء.
Into the deep.
هاري
كيفاش هادي انت 2 مرات في 2 طروحات
ولا
Spike down B.
جو
اوه مين جا هذا؟
سوري والله ما نبيت والله ما نبيت.
سير باقي شويه
Last player standing.
قربتي السيده
ثقلت عليك هذه الواحد.
عرفتي راه مشيت مورا فايس بقاش كنشوف كتمنظر بقيت يلاه كدير الاولتي لا تفتح داك اللعيبه ديال باش تحيد بقاش كنش
دابا علاش
انت دايما كدير ديك لعبه الفلاش دايما تاقبينك في داك الفلاش ما سمعتي فيه انا صافي
عيب
انا دابا عيب كي دير
ولا واحد جوج ثلاثة. اي الله 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 والله حرام جابني.
باغي تهرب من صوبة هبيل انت.
هو مزير وتما مزير كاينش فين تهرب بزاف.
ايوا هذا
ام فلاش لا بلاش
ولا
Spike down B.
الحين اوتو ريسبون.
Last player standing.
خليو نهز البنطال.
دخل بلونت رينا دخل بلونت
30 seconds left.
عندك مين
بلانتي فاس
10 seconds left.
والسموك نايس. You can't run from me.
شو هذا اللي خدام هذا اللي
لا
خدام
لا
الفلاش ديالي بعدوني من الفلاش ديالي
راه دايما تقلب في هذاك الفلاش ما عمرك كتشوف
لا
راه شريف جيت انت يو
كتحط فلاش قدام انا باش فلاشي
متاكده تلعب هاد الكومبينيزون مع الشريف؟ اوكي
حتى فلاش نقدر فلاش يا تيم كامل دمش
ما كاينش مين ما كاينش مين.
ديك خير خلي ورا
Spike down B.
لينا لما فضلنا نشرشمك اسمع
هذا جاب ورانا.
One enemy remaining.
فايت اقدر يدير صوبا
Flash out.
لا هو ورانا. ورانا صاحبي.
You can't do something right.
نمشي شحال
Don't do it
ويفي
at all.
تناري مع بديت كنجبد السلاح كيبان ليا بريت تدور راسو كيشوف فيا
مالك انا
لندن
علاش اودي
لا بلاش بودين دراري اش كتلعبوا باودين الدراري صافي بزاف
راه ديال الكومبينيزون اللي ما فهمتش قبيله خدا اودين ومعاه شريف ما فهمتش مزيان كون لعب شي اودين مع سميتو شورتي والاخر انت ديما مصمكني بهاد الحزاق ديالك ما كليريتش هاد القنت هذا كليري داك القنت
Right there.
بلاش كاينين هنا كاملين علاش دير غوست وات ذا فاك
لا فاك داك الوالد
نيوم واش كدير ورانا
لا نيو برغوشه والله حتى برغوش ثاني مره كدير
جاب لا صوت
Spike down B.
شفتي هذاك الهندي شفتي
شفتي شنو شفتي من الصباح
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
علاش
بلاين ديتي
Flash out.
ديالي
ديال الدار
Those were your last words.
جي كيجري
Last round before the switch.
اخر راوند غنهبط يا اخا.
شو غادي تشري لنا انت شو غادي تشري لنا
صوبا
اخويا
اسكي
كاين شي واحد عنده فلوس
غوست سكين
ما عنديش.
لا كنت باغي اوبي اش عطيني داك الريفر
عرفت الكورناري
Now we wait.
واو كبار الحجم الثقيل ده حدايا اخويا
صوبا داك ماشي هذيك اخويا ورا
بلاش لا هنيك
هذيك بقيت تجي من بيت خلي لي بان ايتشز
لا
Spike down B.
مين جا هذا؟ بلاتي
من اللور حيت درت
لا ولتا
Last player standing.
ما جاش لكم لا ما جاش لكم من الميد
Switching sides.
الالت ديالي وجيتكم من
التا ودخل من هنايا
اخيرا
لا
نو ميرد فريغا نو ميرد
خلوني نفرح بالام في
دخلوا عندنا دابا خوتي دخلوا عندنا ودخلوا
شو خيا صوبا شوف واحد اللعبه دابا
شوف صافي ضاعوا طلع شي سموك حتى اومن هنايا شتي دابا غنلعب لهم بالمايند ديالهم يتحسب لهم بلي غنكون وسط السموك ودابا من قلت هاد الهضره غيسحب لهم بلي ما غنكونش وسط السموك الوغ غنكون وسط السموك حدا حداك غيتخربوا
هيدا صاحبي
كاين واحد الضرب دابا ما غيلقاناش
خلاص انا علم
شي واحد يعتق شمن ما تخافش ولي كاملين دابا بدا تيقول لهم علم
يا رزيل
blind is dead. انا بلايند.
ياك لا خليوها تبلونطي.
Spike down B.
لا ما تفلاشينيش حايب عليك.
Last player standing.
خد شريف ديال رقاوي خد شريف وداك ديخو وداك هاربورز
بغيتوش صاحبي ما بغيتوش
جلس نيات كاع الايجنتس من غير خونا من غير تيخو
راه شريف
كيفلاشي
خويا تكون حدايا باش ندير لك الوركين كاش الوركين كاش هكا انا هبل سير
Clearing out.
عايب عليك بقيتي حابس خير ديال بعودي انت
لا معليش ميت يا صاحبي معليش ميت ولا والدراري معليش ميت
صافي ورجع
سير الله جا
تيم بلايند ليندك
Not ready yet. Launching thorns. Thorns are alive. 30 seconds left. My blind is dead.
ما جيتش من ميت تفت في النابر
ما جيتش من ميت غير تيبا ما جيتش من ميت غير تيبا ما جيتش من ميت
دراري فايس حيت 35
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down B.
تحول اكسوكسيس
امورك
علاش كراوشيتي علاش
يا الفوت فيتيش علاش كتشري ليه في رجليه
كيعجبو الجزيرة
برافو الريل بغيت
كمل شريف عطيني بوست ديالك
عرفتي ولكن واحد الصراحه واحد الوان طاب حطيت النيون فين عطيتيني
كيشوفوا مسكين كيشوفوا صوف كيقول لنا نعطو النايم
فري حيتي لي
سموكات ملاح
سموكات غير سموكي دابا نديرو بحال هكا ما دخلنا سموكي وريه حتى نشوف
اخويا
بقى كنريفي لكم تتعيب. لا باكيو راه خصهم يبوشيونا هما باكيو.
كما في لعبة في القمر.
Many enemies be.
One enemy remaining.
One HP
What the fuck.
دخلك تدخل دخلها.
Easy enough.
انت يلاه صدت كان يلاه بديت نضروني وخرجتي بيكيتي ما بالك.
خي سميتك صوفا قلب هذا الاخ هذا
قلب الاخ.
هذا اللي خدام شي اللي خلي خدام
واللي معايا في التيم.
لا ما معاش واحد صار واحد
Whatever they're doing, I like it.
واللي معايا في التيم بقاش بوشو صافي حنا ديفندر ماشي اتاكر.
يس يلا فرحانة.
هو هذا
Right there.
هو بلايندد.
Enemy B.
واحد ما يطلع عليه.
Spike down B.
صافي سير
Reloading.
تبارك الله لا رينا راك خدام.
Player standing.
ما كاينش المساعدة.
عارف غالي راه فيها دقات.
One enemy remaining.
واحدة بقات الأخرى.
ما بقاش عندي.
هيد شوت.
10 seconds
كافية
left.
شوف.
مش ههرب ولا
ما كتعني هذا شي المره يلا وليدي
الفايكنجز ربي.
لا شو شتيش هذاك كيش درت السكين الدراسة بديش كنضرب في الدجاج وصايح. خويا الله يهدي الشباب.
بلاينديت يورب كنت انا كيقولوا تما كيكون دار كنت واحد ما
يلا بوشو
راكم كاظم.
اوه شكون اويل
علينا
هيري
واه خي راه حتى حنا بلايند انا ماشي غنشوف.
شوف على الدراري شوف عليكم الدراري كتهرش كتضرب ولا الفلاش زيادة.
زوج قرطاسات اوه جوج قرطاسات.
30 seconds left.
موراكم فلانك موراكم.
كيفاش فلان
يورا موراكم صافي.
Yoru's down.
ومن ضربته 50 40.
Out of charges. Reloading.
Pression.
Go. 10 seconds left.
Out of charges. I'm out of here. Out of charges.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
هي الآن
وات ذا فاك شحال ويفيتك انت يا اومن
بريت خويا
ها
لا سقر فيا
اش قلتي؟
والو كاين اخويا خدام معكم نتوما الجاز ما خدام معكم حتى شي اخر هاد الجاز
ترى ما يمكنش شحال صوفا نظيف هاد البلانات هادو كنحس براسي توكسيك
انا خليني
واه صاحبي
راسني كل مره كنفيزيك انت
واه صاحبي
I'm out of here.
Flash out.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Phones are live.
مالك
الله
Nowhere to run. What?
Spike down B.
Amateur.
Reloading.
اي اي اي
Last player standing. Spike down B.
نايس
My advice: don't get shot. Go.
فايس دايما حاط عندي فايس ديالو ونون فايس ديال هذا
اي على السماوي ضرب 14 كيلو ريح واو 14 كيلو الصوت عرفتي قريب الام في بي واو
حسيتها خويا حسيتها والله الا حسيتها كاكشف
بعيد المفروض
Joke's over. You're dead. Cutsy.
عيال صاحبي
Go.
This one begins. Flash out.
دراري
ها هو اللي وي
فك على موجك قداش
تحزق في حياتنا روح قدام لا أوجه
Last player standing.
Yoru's down. Go.
الله
ديري لي
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Go.
صفر لي سكين.
شنو هي فك اخي ديالي مالو شنو هي اخي جورج
I'm out of
انا ما
here.
كنتش مع خوتنا والله هادشي ما كنتش معاه انا جورج ولي خدام
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
نو تيسالي صوفي مصدق الابيض ديالو العار تيسالي
Reloading. Go.
أو تضرب ويمشي
Phones are live.
يا ربي يا سيدي.
هو
لا ما تسدش عليا لا.
Go. يا بنقلب
اجي شفتهم بلوكي جلسوا اللور بزاف رجع خليهم يخشوا
Blinding.
Reloading.
Our carry is dead.
Last player standing.
Why the fuck
انا عارف شنو درت انا دخلت عند لا ريز ضربت بق بق لقطت عشان لقطت عندكم كامل
I'm out of here.
راني منطقة عالمية دحت تحط في تيك توك شو خيار بور راح بقى شي سموكينا
صاحبي
ادمير مجنون
عرفتي شنو
شكرا لا دخل مجنون
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Destabilizing. Down.
Match point.
Ability, dedication, time.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Need a drop.
صوفا سكين
لا
سكين
لما كتسي ميز
الدراري شوفوا الشوط اللي معايا في التيم
Gotta go.
سير
ولا لا
I'm out of here.
العز
لا انا كنت
Placing wall trap.
Okay. Reloading. I'm out of here.
Launching forward. Drones are live.
لا المهم يلا صافي سابع ليتس جو
سيروا الدراري قلت لكم خليهم
لا ولكن ما بغيتش نديرها بحال هكا
Rip and tear.
No distractions.
والله
فاندال اخويا تاعك الفاندال طلع جا شوط جون
Last plate. My spine is dead.
سدوا عليه
Reloading.
Ready for 30 seconds left.
Out of charges.
فهي متقابله كيتقابل لكم الصباح
abilities الساعة شو اللي بقى
سير نو تايم
درا لعب معكم لعب معكم
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
والله
سمعت شو الدري في فعلا مجنونه فهمتي عرف عليكم الخنونه قفره
مصرفي وين ولا
عرفتي عرف عليكم الخنونه كامل
لحظتك
هو خويا يس
شريت الغزالي بالغرام شري لي
شو نصيفطوا
رجع لي فلوسي انت
هذاك
جوج ديال العسل صافي
Go, go, go.
شري لي يا سميت شري لي
جري لا صيفط عسل
Placing wall trap.
لا معنا هذاك الشيء صاحبي هو جوج جيكو عمل معنا صاحبي حيد بالك صافي خسرتوها الله يلعن ضل الفرق خسرتوها خسرتوها
ولا الدراري
وانا كنت وراها انا وراها
والله شت
Team 8. Defenders win.
شلت فيه باك.
موسى تحية موسى تحية موسى تحية.
اي بوعار اي بوعار. خوتي بدلوا التيمات عاودوا التعزيز هادشي فهمتي.
انا مشي جود نايت باي.
دراري تهلاو
باي باي.
تمام.
اوتو تيم اوتو شلعب.
طيرتيني الزراقي في خبارك خطيتيني